Everybody, everybody, take your meds. Ah! Fire!
Back out, new perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So you don't disturb me, no please. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love me about behind my back.
Yeah, this'll do. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my chips. Happy time zone to you. Oh my goodness. Hi, my name is Finley Fish. For those of you who may not know, I used to have a crippling Magic the Gathering addiction. And you know what? That's the wrong scene. Hold on, I cannot see anything. This is the most scuffed setup I've ever run. I can barely see any of my screens. Because there's just so much stuff in the way now. I think that one is... That's the one I want. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. And by used to have a crippling Magic the Gathering addiction, I mean, actually I still do. Hi! Hello! This is my hand. No, let's get that stuff away. Anyway! Hi, everyone. There? There. Perfect. Fingies. I'm not wearing gloves. Way too hot for that. Enjoy my manicure, I guess. Dankpod's ass setup. I have so many boom arms in front of my main monitor right now. Okay. I think you can see chat here. I can see chat here as well. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Hello, person. Hello, Boom. Hello, Selena. Hello, B. How are we all doing? Anyway. So. I used to have a tremendous Magic the Gathering collection. I currently don't have access to it, aside from 8 decks that I had purchased and kept separate. I've not been able to use those decks for 3 years because I am not a barbarian. I sleeve up my decks. But I keep thinking to myself, I'll sleeve it up when I get my stuff back. I'll sleeve it up when I get my stuff back. It has been almost 3 years. I still haven't gotten my stuff back. So, I realize now that I can't reach the box with my headset on. Cat snoring. Cats are smelly. Ugh. I have to remove my headset in such a way that it doesn't knock everything over. I purchased a box of stuff. A fairly sizable box of stuff at that. Alright, well, first things first, we need a better work surface than this. Hey, Sammy. Hello. So we're starting it off with... Okay, wait. First of all, like any good Yu-Gi-Oh player, I have my knife at the ready. Hey! What's good, Moro? Moro. What's good, Moro? First of all, Dragon Shield. Can't beat him. I have been a lifelong fan of Dragon Shield. I have always supported Dragon Shield. I have always just said Dragon Shield is... They make the best products in the market. And they do. They usually come at a premium, but worth it in my opinion. So I did not skimp when it came to my playmat. I bought myself a nice Dragon Shield playmat. It comes with protective tube for transport. First of all, hashtag not sponsored, unless. And secondly, the lovely playmat itself. Okay, look at that. Now we have a work area. I need to raise this more, huh? There we go. Wait. Looks good? Hell yeah. There we go. Not as grippy on the back as I'd have liked, but that's fine. Keyboard on there. That's about the size I expected. Ooh, that is a nice texture, though. Oh, that's a nice texture. Holy fishy hands. Hey, person. And, of course, it is braided on the edges, so that, doesn't unravel at the speed of sound. Okay, that should work. Now, let's go over the basics. We have sleeves. We have sleeves. We have more sleeves. We have more sleeves. We have even more sleeves. I have 8 decks that I need to sleeve up. So each one of these is a deck sleeved up. Then I have 15 tokens in each deck, so I needed at least 120 just generic sleeves. Preferably see-through. So those are my tokens. And then, of course, you want your commanders to be in a different color. So, purple. I used to like Ultra Pro back in the day before Dragon Shields was around. They didn't hold up as well as I'd have liked. Unfortunate, whatever. Then, we also have... Am I buying multiple sets of these? Oh, something comes in a 6-pack? Ah, no. Oh, well. Then we have... generic D6s. Always need those. +1/+1 counters, because I've always wanted them. I've always wanted, like, the specific +1/+1 counters, because I run a lot of counter decks. -1/-1 counters. A little bit more niche, but it turns out one of my decks needs them, so... And then just 2 sets of cheap RPG dice for various numbers. And then, of course, I need somewhere to store all of said dice. And this was like $2, so... We have an EV bag. A nice little EV dice bag. It'll do. Aye, that'll do nicely. And it goes like... perfection. Let's get all our dice in there, shall we? Magic the Gathering. I first played Magic the Gathering in primary school, actually. One of my friends had somehow managed to get his hands on, like, 2 starter decks. This was, like, back in Portal... I want to say Portal 3 Kingdoms, or, like, Stronghold, or, like, one of the very early sets. And I was like, wow, this game is super simple to learn and very fun. I want to play more of it. Scoop this up a little. There we go. And then I never found it again, and then I forgot it existed until... God, when was that? That must have been like 4th or 5th grade, so I was like 10, maybe 12? Let's say I was 12. Let's say I was 12. Hi, Dorai. Hi, Seth. I'm getting back into Magic. Which means I need supplies. Eh. In you go. We're feeding Eevee the dice. Anyway, where was I? Anyway, fast forward to the year after high school ends. So this is about... Sorry for my wallet. No, I'm not buying any cards. I'm not buying any cards. I'm not buying any new cards. I'm only buying the accessories to use the cards that I have. Like, I've seen the prices of this stuff, and it is not affordable on my budget. For one deck now, I could have gotten a full set of commander decks like back in the day. That's like, no. No. Where was I? I was like, let's say I was 12. Fast forward about 8 years. The year is 2010. I get invited to a mate's place, and he's like, by the way, do you have Yu-Gi-Oh cards with you? Yeah. You want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh? I was like, sure. And then he jams some Yu-Gi-Oh. Then he also goes like, by the way, have you ever heard of, like, Magic the Gathering? There's a shop nearby that specializes in trading card games. They do, like, Magic and stuff. Like Yu-Gi-Oh, but even more fun. Is that all my dice? Really? Okay. Alright, Eevee. Eat up. Shoink. Snacky's drawer has been repurposed into the Magic drawer now, by the way. In you go, Eevee. Perfect. I'm gonna put the tube in there as well. So I go with him to the shop because it was pretty close by to where we were just hanging out, right? And the shop has everything I need. Playmat, dice, starter decks, blah 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 blah. I buy everything for like... It wasn't even that much, I don't think. I want to say like at the time, 40... No, not even. Like $50. Somewhere around there. And I get addicted to the game. And like from then on, whenever I went anywhere, I was like, you got magic? You got magic with you? You got some magic with you? You got some magics with you? Right? Right? And the rest is history. Okay. Anyway, those are the accessories. So I now have everything, again, I need to actually play the cards. So now I need the cards. Now, I used to be a tremendous fan of Commander. I would purchase every single Commander deck that came out. The only time that I stopped was for... Howdy, kitten. How you doing? Look at Bolo. I stopped buying every Commander deck when... Was it the Ultimate Masters decks? Whatever, the one that had, like, the Eldrazi and the whatever. I was like, no. Those, like, $200 a deck. Cost. I went, no. Alright, I just realized that I can't actually have my model on. I forgot to turn it back on. You found me in Myoshi? Hell yeah. There we go, I have my model, just no tracking. No tracking, because I tried the webcam tracking and it said no, and I am using my phone to... Oh, look at the follow. Ah. Anyway, TLDR, I have the Fallout and the Doctor Who Commander decks. Teehee. I'm not going to sleeve them all live on stream. I don't even know how long this section of the stream is going to be, because you also found me through Myoshi? My goodness. I was chatting yesterday with someone about, like, how cool Myoshi is. And they're like, oh, don't use Myoshi for growth or connections or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. No. It's the best for connections. It's not that great for networking, but actually meeting people that you have mutual interests in, amazing for that. Oh my goodness. I remember when Magic had a serious problem with glue. Like, a lot of their sealed product, the lids would just pop open because the glue was too weak. No such problem here. Oh my good gravy. No problem here, Osfer. I've been holding off on opening these for so long. Alright, they come with little cardboard deck boxes. Wait, didn't I order deck boxes as well? Hold on. Didn't I order deck boxes? I could have sworn I ordered deck boxes. I don't see them in here. Bing, boom, bing. Did I forget, or were they out of stock? I mean, I can just use the cardboard ones. They work perfectly fine. But I like having the nice... I specifically wanted to test out this place's deck boxes. There aren't a lot of online stores in South Africa that ship. But this one specifically had, like, their own brand of some stuff. And it's like, I want to try out their brand. I want to try out their brand. Well, I guess I didn't order the deck boxes. Oopsie. Bah. Somehow doubt that. B is, very happily married. Kinda. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of recycling to do. Oh, look, recyclable. Okay, packaging's a little different than normal. You got the little reusable tokens and so. I actually really like these. I like that they give you these. It's nice they give you little side token thingies. I just don't know where I'm going to store them now because I forgot to purchase the things. Does this not come with the sample pack anymore? What? Where's the Collector's Booster sample? Oh, there it is. There it is. Anyway, I was just saying, one of the reasons I didn't want to, like, open these up yet was because of the Collector's Booster sample pack, because I wouldn't have anywhere to store these. Oh yeah, it comes with a little spinny thingy as well. Not great, but it's something. Okay, I'll have to pop these out as well. I used to have a very nice container for these. They're handy to have. Sometimes you just want the little tokens. Do I want these, though? I don't know. I'll decide that later. Boink. That goes there. This is a very nice envelope. Yeah, it's sealed, but still nice. I think this is a little primer on how to Play the deck / little poster. I used to love when they gave you little posters of the commander decks with. Oh, absolutely. I actually have a little reasoning on why they think Caesar and Mr. House are black aligned. Fair enough. And this is teach you how to play the deck, teach you how to play commander, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. For anybody who's ever thought about getting into Magic the Gathering, first of all, don't. Secondly, play the Magic the Gathering Arena tutorial. MTG Arena is free to play on Steam, Android, probably iOS as well. I don't know. I don't care. It has an amazing tutorial, and if you like that, then go to your local card shop and try and get into Magic. Don't just hop into it blind. Magic the Gathering is not for everyone. As much as I'd love it to be. As much as I would love for it to be for everyone, it is not for everyone. Okay. We have a little deck box over there. And of course the deck itself, and you get like there's the tokens, and you get the super shiny foil, thick cut version of the Face Commander, which is probably what I'll be using, because they're neat. I was gonna leave that there. Oh, hell yeah. Magic the Gathering played a massive part of my life. But yeah, some time back, Magic the Gathering started doing this thing called Universes Beyond, and they started fairly tame with Dungeons & Dragons, which makes sense. It's another Wizards of the Coast IP. They've already had other crossovers before with like some Magic stuff in D&D, so why not the other way around as well? The first set was fine, and then they did it again, and it was fine. Then they started branching out a bit more. They did like some small collectible things, like there was a My Little Pony like 5-card thing that they did for charity, which sold exceedingly well. Yeah. Like exceedingly well. Which is good, because it was for charity. But then Wizards started getting greedy, and they started doing like secret layer drops specifically for stuff like this, and and suddenly like the stores aren't involved anymore, so now it's just direct to Wizards of the Coast and direct to like Target and whatever. It's like, support your local game store, okay? Support your local game. This one has more counters. Neat. Deck box assembly, there you go. Book. Oh, how far cardboard technology has come. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I'm not gonna sleeve these up on stream. That's gonna take forever. It takes like half an hour to sleeve a commander deck. We're probably gonna go through some of the decks and definitely open up the collector's boosters, because I've been wanting to do those for years. For years, I say. Surprise cameo, my water bottle. Eh? Aqua, exactly. Agua. I'm gonna show the cards, but sleeving is gonna take too long because today was supposed to be for Steam Next Fest, and I actually have even more demos lined up now than I thought, so yeah, I actually shouldn't be doing this. However, my excitement was so great that I barely slept. I dearly miss playing in-person Magic the Gathering. I'm probably not going to start doing in-person Magic for a while, but at the very least, with this, I can start doing Spell Table again. IRL Finley had right? Evolve. Once again, the magnificent cardboard technologies. Bonk. Like, these are fine for temporary use, and I'm not going to play that often either, so I'd like to play often. Oi. Get in there. No, get in there. There we go. No, they had Fallout cards in like 2023? Was it Doctor Who or Fallout that came first? 2024, so I guess the Doctor Who decks came first. Hey, Rose. I don't need that. Should I keep that there? I don't need that. We don't need it. This though. And this one comes with a bunch of counters. Whatever. But yes, we got dog meat. The goodest of boys. Yeah. Doggy. It's actually really funny. Like, this is almost entirely my Oshi's fault. For those of you who have been living under a rock, My Oshi is the new VTuber exclusive MySpace site that basically popped up overnight. It's pretty cool. It is very whimsical. And I've been having a blast making friends on there. And then I like joined some MTG groups. I started talking to people about MTG, started talking to people about Yu-Gi-Oh!, started talking to people about Vanguard. Freaking Vanguard. I highly recommend it, Rose. It's just, it's fun and sociable. It's what Twitter used to be like. Which, the other thing is, because it's invite only, a lot of the so-called bad actors haven't made it onto the site as well. So it is still a fairly safe space. How long will it stay that way? I don't know. The wise Mothman. Oh. Whoa. Oh, nice. Focused. Yes, it is invite only. But people can basically adopt more people. Yeah, it's still so wholesome right now, and I also really want it to stay that way. But also, like, I've been on the internet long enough to know what's gonna happen. So, you know, not getting my hopes up. Yep. The second box is still sealed. You know what that means? Ah! Means I have to take off my headset because I can't reach it. Okay. Done. Box on the previous box, so it's easier to read. I have to close the previous box on top of the box. Okay. Here we go. It is nice just have a place where you don't have to worry about, like, stuff. Like, Blue Sky was almost that, and then it just became, like, the opposite of Twitter. Gambling? Legally, it's not gambling. Legally and technically speaking, it's not gambling. Gambling, specifically gambling has a not getting anything as a result option. Welcome in, dude. So, a lot of people refer to opening booster packs as a type of gambling, because it is technically a gamble what you get in there, but legally and technically speaking, it's not gambling, because even the worst case result, you still get something. In legal terms, gambling, you have to have the chance of getting nothing back. Yeah, kind of like opening blind bags. So it's not gambling, it's gacha. Anyway, I love Doctor Who, so I picked up the entire Doctor Who set. I actually pre-ordered the Final Fantasy set as well, but I ended up not getting it in the end because, you know, I just hadn't touched the game in yonks. Feels everything's at an angle. Can I angle it a little bit better? Is that better or worse? That doesn't matter. I do wish I had picked up the Final Fantasy set, though, because, like, the commanders look crazy fun, and I do love Final Fantasy, and, like, a lot of cards there are really cool. But, yeah. Universes Beyond. It, grew out of control, and they kept saying, no, we're not gonna do this! And then they did this, and I was like, cool. Great, I guess, what the f— oh yeah! These come with their own Planes Chase decks! I forgot about that! I love Planes Chase. Come here, my deck box. Umi! It's a little bit more complicated than that. Now, full disclosure, I have slightly more insight than most people do in this because I used to own a store, I was privy to a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff, blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna go too much into that, though. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it's— what? Oh, right, they give us a planar dice as well! Hell yeah! My planar dice collection groweth. Look at that. You see this? It's a D6 that only has 2 results. Feels smaller and lighter than normal. Okay. Cost-cutting measures, I guess. What counters we get? Ah, yes, the time. Yeah. I am firmly against the fact that they decided to bring Universes Beyond into the standard set. Also, the fact that I think we have more Universes Beyond this year than we do actual, like, Magic sets also, complicates things. Like, Magic has been slowly moving away from Magic, and I don't like that. I don't like that. As the tokens are included with the deck now. Yeah, pretty much. It is generating mass revenue on the short term. So, let's first go into why this happened in the first place. Because there is a very simple and definitive answer why and how, not just Universes Beyond, but also Secret Layers happened at all. Some moons ago, I think about 8 years ago. It was about 8 years ago. Where basically Hasbro was looking at Magic and was like, hey, we need you to increase your revenue. And Magic goes, cool, we will double our revenue in the next 5 years. Secret Layers happened, they doubled the revenue in like 3 or 4 years even. And then basically said, cool, let's do it again. So instead of going back to like, you know, focusing on the player base, they went, what if we do it again? Want to see me do it again? Hey, think of the follow. I don't have my Twitch open, so I can't actually see who that was. There you go. But yeah, Universe Beyond is stonks. Basically, the answer is stonks. I'm gonna hydrate.
You guys drinking water?
Want a sip? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I don't like this now. Failed. Tip. But yeah, like there have been a lot of interesting decisions and a lot of like near hits from Wizards of the Coast. Oh yeah, Lorwyn looks so much fun. I just haven't bought any Magic product in, well, I guess since these, but like I pre-ordered these while I still had this store, so you know. I got them at cost price. Hell yeah. Cost price magic is pretty poggers. Ah, the fourth Doctor. Anyway, where was I? Right, Magic the Gathering Arena. I was so chuffed when they announced Magic the Gathering Arena. I was like, cool, they're gonna do some fun stuff with this. And they actually did. No, used to. Due to reasons I will not go into on stream, I no longer have said store. But it is why I started streaming, so, you know, silver linings. Silver linings. Eh. Do I miss it? Every single day. That's why I can't shower without music, because otherwise I think about the good old days. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Yeah, MTG Arena, really loved what they were doing with it, and then they announced, like, Historic. And I was like, ooh, Historic! This sounds fun! Is this a way to use all the cards that are rotated out in Standard on Arena? This is gonna be an Arena-only format?
Yay!
And then they fucked it. Then they brought out Alchemy. And I was like, huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna stop playing Arena. And I mostly did. Like, every now and then I'll go back for, like, some events or, like, to play, I specifically play Standard Brawl. I only play Standard Brawl or Draft. Which, by the way, Brawl, everybody thought that Historic was going to, like, go over to Brawl. Because Brawl was just, like, so limited. Eventually, they did technically fix Brawl, and that they made it, like, 3-year standard instead of 2-year standard, but, like, not the same. People wanted, like, an alternative to Commander, but they didn't want their decks to rotate out. Like, that's why I really liked Pioneer as well. I really liked Pioneer as a paper format. Because Standard was just too much, and Modern was too expensive. I know it was, like, pre-Modern now, it's like, Right? I had such a stupid Defenders tribal deck in oh sorry, it's not called the tribal anymore, is it? It's called what do they call it now? Kinfolk or something? Yeah, the walls combo. So they brought out so many cool walls in was it Dominaria Reborn? I think they brought out the wall. Yeah, Kindred. There we go. Kindred. It's called Kindred now. I will stop saying CMC over my dead body, though. Mana value. Eat my nuts. I understand why they did it. I agree with why they did it. Not even Arcades. It was just a whole bunch of commons and uncommons that just synergized together. And then had a really good sideboard where, like, if I can't beat them with damage, or if I can't beat them with burn or combat damage, I can mill them out and switch to control instead. I mean, yeah, I can do that as well, I guess. But I liked my method. Oh no, I don't net deck, like, at all. I think that's boring. I have nothing against people who decide to net deck, because, like, that is the meta, I guess. And then adjusting for your local meta does take skill and strategy and blah 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 blah. Don't care, not my point. I just like doing weird stuff. Like, even back in Standard, I was playing, some weird Eldrazi ramp deck. I still remember the first time I ever bought cards. I was like, ooh, I want these cool Eldrazi things. Can you, like, order this, 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 and this for me? And that was how I found out that, Magic the Gathering cards can be expensive. It paid off in the end, because Eldrazi Temple went crazy high in price later on, so I just traded them away for, like, some other stuff. Hey, Playtendo, how you doing? But still. Okay. Last unboxing. Ah, Jody. Your talents were wasted. Like, actually, Jody's talents were wasted. Whoever was writing for Jody did not know how to write for Jody. Unfortunately, Jody also could not improvise to the writing, and da-da-da-da-da, and there was like other stuff, and da-da-da-da-da. I still think she could have been a good doctor. I still think the Jody generation had a couple of bangers, but, yeah, it is what it is. What count does this one come with? Bunch of stuff. There's just a mountain of cardboard to my right now. It's amazing. Actually, let's look. Does this one come with a poster, or is just another? It's like play the thing. Yeah. Play the... But through thick and thin, I still love Magic the Gathering. Whether I love Wizards and Hasbro, that's an entirely different conversation. The one is in every post in the Myoshi forums. It's so funny, because, like, I used to be a massive forum troll in pretty much every sense of the word. There was a local event forum where, more often than not, people would wake up and would see that I had the latest post in every single category. Because I would just know life on there, because I didn't really communicate with people in any other way. Like, yeah, this is how I'm going to seek validation. Cool, let's go. I often got temp banned from there, even if it's just for, like, you did nothing wrong. However... not that I wasn't always, you know, in the right. Some of them were more justified than others, shall we say. Sometimes I did. Sometimes I stretched the rules a little. Oh, I shower. However, there is a ongoing meme that I do not sleep. In every single community that I've been in, people will be like, nope, the fish does not sleep. Let's put these here. Okay, let's face it. This is what we're all here for, right? We're here for the Gamba. Like, we can go through the decks as well, but, like, we're here for the Gamba. Let's start with the Doctor. I haven't opened anything yet. I've literally only unboxed things so far. Only to realize that I forgot to order deck boxes. That's fine. Ah. Right. Edge! Okay. Was this the borderless? No, it's the extended Davros and a extended confession dial. Yeah, this is the face commander of the deck. Thoughts on Wernog? What's a Wernog? I haven't been keeping up with a lot of the Magic stuff. I've been keeping up with the Turtles discourse. I'll only open up Scryfall. Can I reach my keyboard? I can't reach my keyboard anymore. Oh, hold on, I can reach my laptop keyboard. Wernog. Wernog, Riders Chaplain. Wernog, Riders enters the leaves the battlefield. Each opponent may investigate. Each opponent who doesn't lose 1 life, you investigate X times, where X is 1 plus number of opponents who investigate this way. I think I actually had a Wernog deck. I pulled a lot of the Stranger Things cards. Well, I guess, like, not the actual Stranger Things ones, but, like, the reprint ones. I think Wernog's really cool. It's a very cool way to make artifacts in a deck that isn't blue. Okay. Let's have a look-see at Davros, shall we? 3-4. Menace. Always fun. 4 is a very relevant toughness, because it means it dodges like even bolts. 4 mana, it's fine. Beginning of your end step, create a 3/3 black Dalek artifact creature token with Menace if an opponent lost 3 or more life this turn. Then each opponent who lost 3 or more life this turn faces a villainous choice. You draw a card or that player discards a card. I like that. We have Confession Dial. When it enters the battlefield, Surveil 3. Tap target legendary creature in your graveyard gains Escape until end of turn. The escape cost is equal to its mana cost plus exile 3 other cards from your graveyard. That's actually really cool. I like that. I realize now I'm not holding it. Whatever. There we go. That's the spot where I need to hold it. That's where I need to hold it. But that's not bad. I usually don't like foils, except for as my commander. Having a non-foil means I can put this in a deck somewhere. What deck would I put this in? I don't know, Mishra or something, I guess. I guess. I'll actually show you something. I know I like jokingly said I haven't held a Magic card in 3 years. That is not entirely true. I have this old stack of Mirrodin Besieged, like, ad tokens that I use for, like Magic 2015. Like, that's not Mirrodin Besieged, but still. That I use to, I use them as wobble stoppers, basically. It works. Like, it's solid cardboard. Yeah. Yeah, next pack. Yeah, there. Yeah, we have an ad. Then we have, ooh, Tegan Javanka. That extended foil. Okay, whenever you attack target attacking historic creature gets +1/+1 and gains indestructible until end of turn. Nice. And Doctor's Companion. And then we also have a Crisis of Conscience. That also extended. Destroy all tokens or destroy all non-land, non-token permanents. Nice. That one foils well? No. If you ever doubt whether something is foil or not, the thing here at the bottom, let's zoom in there. If it's a star, it's a foil. If it's a dot, it's not a foil. I think they actually did that specifically for machine learning. It's like a lot of the big companies machine sort their stuff, and like that just makes it easier to discern things. But that's just a theory. A card theory. I don't know what the values of any of these are because, again, I've not been paying attention to card values over the past few years because I just haven't had any need to. Okay. Okay, we have the Alt Art Foil Missy. We have another non-artifact creature dies. Turn the battlefield under control. Face down and tap. It's a 2/2 Cyberman. Each opponent faces a villainous choice. Each artifact creature you control deals 1 damage to the opponent, or you draw a card and chaos ensues. The only way to unflip them is to flicker them. The design is really nice. Duh. 0 cost tribal. Let's go. Sorry, Kindred. And Luna Hatchling. Also extended art. Okay, 6/6 Flample, basic land cycling 2, and has Escape. Okay. I mean, it's a solid beater. And you can throw it away at the early game to get a land. Nothing to write home about, though. Yeah. Okay. Extended foil Rassilon the War President. True, Derai. True. Beginning of your upkeep, you lose 2 life and exile top card of your library, and we play that card for as long as it remains exiled. Each non-creature spell you cast from exile is Conspire. Okay, okay, okay. Which one's Conspire again? Like, I've forgotten on some of my mechanics. Conspire. Right, tap 2 creatures that share color with it to copy it. Okay, I love copying stuff. For your phone on cooldown, valid. Hey, and we have the Titanic. Yes, that's actually in the Titanic is in Doctor Who. It's pretty good, but it's a spaceship. Game deals combat damage to players, sack it, and create that many treasure tokens. Okay, dreams too hot. True. Okay. I like that. Yeah, let's move it on. Yeah, for a second there, I thought this pack was dirty, but that's actually part of the design. I like that. It's the little details that WotC used to get right that I love. It's a pity they don't get those little deals right anymore. There's so many New York cards between Spider-Man and Ninja Turtles. Yeah. Discover the coolest cards. We have Hancock, Ghoulish Mayor. Other creature controls a zombie or mutant, gets +X for X number of counters on Hancock, Ghoulish Mayor, and he has Undying, so when he dies, he comes back. Okay, okay. Interesting. The Undying is he comes back with +1/+1 counter. You want to put not +1/+1 counters on him, but fair. And yo, Poggies! We got the Soul Ring! Hell yeah! That's nice! One of my biggest regrets is I had a playset of revised Soul Rings that I traded away for like a bunch of other stuff because I was like, it's just a Soul Ring. Yeah, it's still one of the coolest Soul Rings I ever had. Oh well, what can you do? Just a Soul Ring. Like, I had a whole bunch of extra Soul Rings, but like from the Commander deck, so I was like, I've got replacements for these. Yeah, I was younger then. I didn't understand that fashion was the real end game. Okay, we got Godsworth, Handy Helper, Commander's Control of Ward 2. Oh, that's lovely. Actually, I have a deck to put this in. Add 2 white, spend only on aura equipment, attach target aura equipment and control target creature control. That's nice. And we have Steel Overseer. It's a Steel Overseer. Oop. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Good grief, some of these boosties are struggling. Yeah, who up stealing the Overseer? My phone battery holding out 84%. Because of how I have things positioned, I couldn't actually plug my phone in to charge, so I have it charging from a battery bank, but not the good battery bank. But it seems to be holding out fine. Okay, discover the coolest cards. We have Powder Ganger, Squad 2. So that's like, you basically duplicate it any number of times each time you play 2, destroy up to 1 target artifact. Okay, it's just like mass artifact destruction, I guess. And then a Branching Evolution. Okay, it's +1/+1 counter doubling season. Nice. Specifically for +1/+1 counters. True. We do love us some memes. Okay. Next up. Actually, the last pack. No. Nice. We have Assaultron Dominator. You get energy. Artifact creature control attacks may pay 1 energy. If you do, put your choice with bonus 1, first strike, or trample counter on it. Nice. Yo! Ruinous Ultimatum! For all non-9 permanent your opponent's control. I love Ruinous Ultimatum. Standard art foil. Lovely. Alrighty! Now, I know I said I'm not going to sleeve anything up on stream, but I'm going to sleeve those up. Because I don't have anywhere to put them, so I have to just put them in sleeves and then come what may. I love all the ultimatums. I love all the ultimatums. Unfortunately, only 4 out of 5 of them are playable in Commander. How do these sleeves work? Okay, just like that. It's fine. The important thing is just get them foiled. It's already pringling. That's crazy. Singles and ready to pringle. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. Oh. No, don't stick. No stick. Single need a pringle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This soul ring is cool. I actually really like this soul ring. I'm a shrimple man. Okay, well, next we're going to go through some of the decks, I guess. I'll readjust the camera to like make it easier. Just gotta get some stuff out of the way. You know? I'm going through the planar decks as well, I guess. I love Planes Chase. It adds that little bit of extra spice when you want the Commander game to be extra chaotic. Yeah. Okay. Whap. Hello, my pile. Oh, that's slippery. Remove the air. Alright. You are going into the drawer. That knocked a bunch of stuff over. Oh well. Sleeves. Okay, right there. Empty packet. These are really nice for like organizing trades with. Like I always keep like the extra sleeve stuff to help organize trades. They're nice. Planar dice, I'm going to feed to the Eevee. Ah. Tags. 4, 4, 4, 4. Nom. I can't believe this thing was so cheap. Maybe it's because it's a little ridiculous and chunky, but you know what? Who cares? It's got character. Got character. Okay, how do I want to do this? I guess we'll zoom in like here. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Yeah, that'll work. Right? Let's be even closer. I can do closer. How's that? That'll do. Okay. I think we do actually have an ad coming up as well. I'm not sure if I can do my game though. Because I can't reach my keyboard, because there's, yeah, no, there's 8 magic decks in the way. Teehee. Guess what I'll do is... let me put the decks away for now. They just go in the drawer anyway. And then I'll pull them out one by one when I'm actually done with them, then put them in their box. They should fit sleeved, question mark, maybe. May have to keep the tokens separate, but that's fine. If it be that way, it be. Dragon Shield playmat taking it up. No! Wait, can it go? No! Okay. That's fine too. I suppose. Will work when it's actually done. That's not an issue. Ugh. Out of the way. I actually have sleeves for the oversized cards as well. It's not here. There was a specific board game that had the exact same size sleeves, but I just bought like the sleeves for that board game instead. So, you know, improvise, adapt, overcome. No. Oh, they're slipping all over the place now. Ah! You was catfished? Ooh, womp. But I'm no catfish, I'm just a fish. Yeah. You eat ice bag. Ah. Ah. Which cannot fit in the drawer right now. Perfect. Okay. Good news, I have access to my keyboard again. Well, let's go, game doll. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Okay, I guess I have to do this. Ah. Alright. I can't do that, huh? Never mind. Where is the... There it is. Back to that. Guess I have to duplicate this scene? Where's duplicate scene? Copy and paste scene. Ah! Oh no! Rename this scene to CD capture, I guess. Ah. Oh, dang it. Rattle, frazzle, rattle, frazzle. Fine, remove that scene. Make a brand new scene. I'll display capture. I want... Hold window capture. There we go. Back up. Capture the game doll. There we go. Bring that all the way down again. Whew. Jeez, I'm sweating. I was about to say have fun with that, then actually read the contents. Instead, good luck with that, Sammy. There we go. I think that's the better word to use here. Good luck with that. Okay, cover art, we have... Snow. I have no idea. Dead Space 3. Lost Planet 3. Man of Medan. I feel like I should actually know what this is by now. I don't. I don't know, Diablo 4? Is this John Carpenter's The Thing? Somehow. It's probably some zombie game. Sure, let's go Daisy. Until Dawn. Okay. Wow. Got it. I've only heard the name before. That is all I know about it. Okay. Back to the hand! Anyway, hey, Toasty. That almost feels too close. Bring it back a little bit. There we go. So we have the Doctor's Childhood Bond. Creature ends battlefield tapped when you roll chaos. Oh, sorry. Whenever chaos ensues. For each opponent, choose up to one target on that permanent they control. Untap those permanents. They phase out. They can't phase in for as long as the Doctor's Childhood Bond remains face up. Oh my goodness. Hey, Bemic. That's funny. From K to Containment Facility. Each creature card in your graveyard has Escape. Equals this mana cost plus 3 other cards from your graveyard. That's fun. In case it's used to detain target creature and opponent controls. Nice. The Drum Mining Facility. Whenever you roll planet or die, creature control gets someone gain haste till end of turn. That's fun. Whenever chaos ensues, end the turn. Just end the turn. Just end the turn. I considered wearing gloves. Too hot. I have multiple pairs of gloves I could be wearing for this. Too hot. Going through True Drafts, we found gold. Gold, Jerry. Gold. I have access to my keyboard again now, so I can actually check. Ikurai! Hello. Ah! What? Raid? Well! Hold on, I can reach the button. I can reach the button. I can reach... Ah! Greetings and salutations, Raiders! Welcome in, Panda and friends. Hope you had a fun time playing Loretta. What the heck? Is that what you were playing earlier? I thought you were playing something else. But hi, everyone! For those of you who may not know me, my name is Finley Fish. I'm mostly Indian retro VTuber, and today I'm, just going through some Magic the Gathering stuff. How are y'all doing? Hello! Reminds, I actually still haven't taken my meds because I have to fill it up first. And I forgot. Oh well. You're a little murdery today. You know what? You're allowed. Everyone's allowed to be a little bit murdery. As a treat. So there's a Doctor Who and a Fallout set. They're actually a little old now, but that's fine. That's fine. Where's my Discord? I want to check something. But anyway, Raiders! If you need to raid and run and get your post from Kitten, please do so. For the rest of you, feel free to stick around. Shut up, Quarter. You're right, B. That is gold. I'm doing good. 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 We're doing great. Let me hydrate. I actually did pre-order the Final Fantasy set. I opted to not buy it because I'd lost my income. And, yeah. I didn't want to spend my savings on something I wasn't actively using. I do wish I had the Final Fantasy set. Like, the Commander decks are really cool, but, I can live without them. Yeah, the Singing Towers of Darillium. Each non-land card in your hand without Foretell has Foretell. Hotel cost equal to its mana cost reduced by 2. I like this. I like this. Very thematic. Chaos Ensues may cost a foretold card you own from exile without paying its mana cost this turn. Fixed point in time! So your next turn, if you play with Planeswalk, Sword of Royal and Planet Die, Chaos Ensues instead. Oh my goodness. Okay, we love that. We love fixed point in time. Yeah, that is very valid. Besiege the Viking village. All creatures have boast 1. No Chaos Ensues, put an indestructible target counter creature you control that attack this turn. Nice, nice, nice. Immortal Vikings, we like that. North Pole Research Base, beginning of upkeep, target opponent draws a card, creates a treasure token. When Chaos Ensues, make a 2/2 white alien. When you do, tap target non-token creature opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. Nice! We're probing things. Hell yeah. The Temple of Atropos. Beginning of your post-combat main phase has an additional beginning phase. What? And when Chaos Ensues, reverse the game's turn order, then Planeswalk. Fun, fun. Kerblam! Warehouse. Draw one or more creatures you control your common times to a player. Make a treasure token when Chaos Ensues until your next turn. Non-creature artifacts control gain. Tap, sack this artifact. Flip a coin! If you win the flips, artifact deals 3 damage to any target. Nice, nice, nice. The Dining Car. When you Planeswalk to the Dining Car, each player creates a food token. 66 seconds, beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice a creature with the least toughness among creatures you control, then investigate. If Chaos Ensues, activate abilities of artifact tokens and control cost 2 less to activate this turn. Okay, so free food. Normally things that reduce the cost of activation costs will say like to a minimum of 1. But in this case, no. I like that. Next. Yeah. I thought it was a little scuffed there and that's not gonna focus. Anyway, it's fine. I thought it was scuffed, it's just a bit of dust, I think? Meh. That's the wrong way around. The Lux Foundation Library. Players have no maximum hand size. Whenever creature controls deals combat damage to play, you may draw a card. Whenever Chaos Ensues, put a shadow counter on target creature. Hey, who turned out the lights? Lake Silencio, still point in time. All spells of split second. Nice. Whenever Chaos Ensues, Lake Silencio deals 6 damage to target creature and opponent controls. Creature deals damage to die this turn. Exile it instead. Amy's Home. If you Planeswalk to Amy's Home beginning of upkeep, you may exile an online card from your hand and the number of time counter on it equals mana value. If it does not suspend, it gains suspend. I've always liked suspend as a mechanic. I think it's neat. When Chaos Ensues, time travel. For each suspended card you own and each permanent control of the time counter on it, you may add or remove a time counter. The Ood Sphere. Song of the Ood. Non-creature spells have Convoke. Okay, okay, okay. So you can use your creatures to cast your spells. Red Eye. Whenever Chaos Ensues for each opponent, go it up to 1 target creature that opponent controls. Until end of turn, those creatures can't become tapped unless they're being declared as attackers. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Never mind. I get it. It's not that they don't tap if they would tap. It's like you just can't tap them. When you encounter Human Time Lord Meta Crisis, each player chooses 1 or 2 creatures they control. Each player creates a token. It's a copy of the first creature they chose, except it isn't legendary. Then each player chooses a second creature, puts a number of those counters on the token they create equal to the power of the second creature they choose. Simple enough. Alright, I forgot to finish telling the story. Long story short. So it's because of my Oshi that like I finally decided to bite the bullet and just order the stuff I need to play again, right? But in addition to that, I also started talking to a bunch of people. I've joined multiple online EDH play groups, and I agreed to like an event tomorrow night, which will be after regular stream hours, but still, without even knowing what I agreed to. It turns out I signed up for a Yu-Gi-Oh draft. It's like last night I was like, how do you play Yu-Gi-Oh again? Synchro what? It's good. It's fine. It's fine. I remember how to play. I remember how to play. I lost every match I played, but I remember how to play. I can do my hand gestures. I remember how to play. Perfect. Bad Wolf Bay. At the beginning of combat on your turn, X up to one target creature. Turn the battlefield under control at the beginning of the next end step, because it's just blink. When chaos ensues, cards enter the battlefield from exile this turn, then planeswalk. Bad Wolf. Two Streams Facility. When you planeswalk to Two Streams Facility and at the beginning of the first upkeep of the game, the first upkeep of the game specifically. Okay. So if you start the game with this out. Each player chooses Green Anchor or Red Waterfall. Each player who last chose Green Anchor may play additional land. Creatures control the players who last chose Red Waterfall get +2/+0 and have haste. When chaos ensues, each player who last chose Green Anchor chooses Red Waterfall and vice versa. Interesting. The Prime Minister's Cabinet Room. Beginning of combat on your turn, up to one target creature you control becomes a copy of target creature an opponent controls. Lovely. Will of the Council. Whenever chaos ensues, starting with you, each player votes for a creature you don't control. Exile each creature with the most votes or died for most votes. Lovely, lovely. New York. At the beginning of combat on your turn, until end of turn, non-creature artifacts you control become 3/3 vehicles in addition to the other types and gain flying, haste, and crew 1. Whenever chaos ensues, create a treasure token and a 2/2 white alien creature token. Pompeii! When you planeswalk to Pompeii, it's going to do upkeep, blah, 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 blah. I'm actually kind of tired of going through these. I want to go to the actual cards. I'm just going to open these up. We'll just look at, like, what they are. I just want to see what they are now. Not what they do, because I'm not going to get to use these. Pyramid of Mars. Courts of the Parallel Universe. Gardens of Tranquil Repose. Spectrox Mines, Coal Hill School, Unit Headquarters, the Cheetah Planet, Antarctic Research Base, the Cave of Skulls, and of course, Tortoise Bay. Yeah. And then last one. City of the Daleks. Plain Scarrow. Love it, love it. The Moon Base. The Dalek Intensive Care. Wait, what? You planeswalk to it at the beginning of your upkeep. Exile a non-Dalek creature control. If you do, create a 3/3 black Dalek with mana against haste on of turn. And if chaos ensues, the target Dalek you control deals damage equal to its power target creature you don't control. Fun! Bowie Base 1. The Doctor's Tomb on Trenzalore, of course, of course. The Applin Mortarium. Unleash the Flux. The Flux was such a weird thing. I still don't really understand the Flux. The Matrix of Time. Hotel Affairs and a Mondasian Gallery ship. Lovely. Terrific. Okay. Well, I dig the planner deck. I like adding planes chase to things. It's fun. I think it's neato. Blah, 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 etc., etc. Where can I put this? The answer is nowhere, so over there you go. Let's start looking at some actual decks. Starting with... actually, we're going to start with the Fallout deck. Look at the Fallout decks. We got Dog Meat, the best boy. Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy? Alright, I had a box next to me to throw the plastic into. I forgot about that. What am I tasting? Coffee? Cream? Maybe. So we have our thick cut dog meat. Let's leave that up. Yeah, sure, I'll leave it up. I don't think it's actually necessary, but still. That. Yeah. Ultra Pro. You and I go way back. I'm probably just going to keep these as their face commanders because it's going to be easiest for me, but eh. Alright, dog meat, in you go. Have they changed how the Ultra Pro sticker looks? I think it might be a little bit more translucent now. Interesting. I'll need more than that. Let's still got our tokens. That's just like a meh, whatever. We got junk. Settlement. Enchant land. Oh, let me pull this back a little bit. Oh, you can just tap for any color. That's neat. Classic treasure. Food in the form of Nuka-Cola. Radiation! Move your pre-combat main phase. If any rad counters, mill that many cards for each non-land card. Mill this way, you lose 1 life and a rad counter. Because that's what radiation do. Cool. And there's 4 of them, which is good, because probably gonna need all 4 of them. The backside, treasure. Copy tokens. Yo, squirrels. Let's go. Wasteland Survival Guide. Quick piece of one for each quest counter among permanents you control. What? Alright. 1 human soldier, treasure, squirrel. Realistically, these 2 treasures, and unfortunately the copies, aren't going to get used, because you're going to want the radiation counters. They're good to have. Eh. There we go. Still, neato. These I'm going to sleeve up in the penny sleeves, because they're just tokens, and I want them to be double-sided anyway, so... But I'll put them... Well, I guess I'll put them over here. And then the box. Don't need that token. Get out of here. I keep the life counter here. I'll keep the life counter like... Nah, you can't see it. It's fine. Okay, usually these are pretty easy to open. You just like grab the thingy, and I think I got the tab. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. But sometimes they struggle, shall we say. We go on plastic. Okay. Actual playable dog meat goes in here. Yeah. We got Preston Garvey. I'm not going to read out with the cards here. We're just going to go through them and see, like, what they are. I'll zoom out a little bit more, actually. Oh, yeah. They've spun up so many more servers, and they pushed a big update recently. I think the big update was pushed slightly prematurely, like, Jinxie themselves said so. But still. We got Preston, we got a Brotherhood Outcast, Commander Sofia de Guerra. Quiet Mutation. Ooh, we love a good goat. Why is the rest of it upside down? Okay. Very cool. Yeah, Preston Garvey is the alternate commander. Well, look at the commanders. Let's look at the commanders. So Dogmeat, of course. When Dogmeat enters the battlefield, mill 5 cards and return an aura or equipment card from your graveyard to your hand. For whatever creature you control that's enchanted or equipped attacks, make a junk token. The junk tokens let you, like, dig through the top of your library. It's neat. Whereas Preston Garvey, beginning of combat in your turn, create a green aura enchantment token named Settlement. Attached up to 1 target land control. Yeah, that one. Preston Garvey attacks, untap each enchanted permanent you... Okay. So they literally went like, yep, this is Settlements now. I like Preston, but I like Dogmeat more because he's only 3 mana. More and more I've gotten to like cheap commanders. I like him cheap. That's Dogmeat over there. Actually, let's do this instead. There we go. Oh, like this, and then I can see. Yeah. Got Codsworth. We pulled a alt art of that. Idolized, pre-war formal wear. Vault 101 birthday party, a saga. Fascinating. Duchess, the Wayward Tavern Keep. Is that like Fallout 1? Fallout 2? Grim Reaper Sprint. Hey, the Junk Jet. I love the Junk Jet. They're probably working on it, yeah. Megaton's Fate. Destroy target artifact, make 4 treasure. Or deal 8 damage to each creature. Each player gets 4 rad counters. Do the right thing or the wrong thing. I like this. This is such a nice it is such a nice flavorful card. All 21 House Gambit. Veronica, Dissident Scribe. Catch you later, Panda. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good one. Animal Friend. Let's get the squirrels. Strong back. Nice. Almost perfect. Base power and toughness 9-10. Ah! I get it. An incomplete suit of power armor is still a suit of power armor. Not even more. Honestly, I like the flavor. I like a lot of the flavor of this deck so far. 8 Cage Brawler. Yeah, that is. She's not Fallout 3. Is she? Like, I've only played through the Fallout games like once each. Cast Hand of Vengeance. Inventory management, split second. For each aura and equipment you control, you may attach to a creature you control. That's fun. Moira Brown,
Yay.
guide author. Hey, we like Moira. Yo, 3 Dog! Oh! Whenever you attack, you may pay 2 and sacrifice an aura attached to 3 Dog. When you sacrifice an aura this way, for each other attacking creature you control, create a token as a copy of that aura attached to that creature. Hell yeah. Mr. Gutsy, the Pip-Boy. Draw a card and discard a card, put it on a counter on a creature, or untap up to 2 target lands. Whenever equipped creature attacks? What? That's really good. It's like a weird little sword. But Junktown, sack Junktown, make 3 junk tokens. Rip. Whatever land. Meh. Mantle the Ancients. Biosteel Paladin, that makes sense. A single combat. I like single combat. Blasphemous Act, as there should be. Chaos Warp, hell yeah. What the heck? This deck has a bunch of really good things. Heroic Intervention, Basilisk Collar, Bloodforged Battle Axe, Champion's Helm, Masterwork of Ingenuity. Haven't seen that in ages. Canopy Vista, Cinderglade, Clifftop Retreat, Exotic Orchard, Mossfire Valley, just lands. Some of them are pretty good. Scattered Groves. I got some of the cycling lands as well. How many deserts are in here? I mean, I suppose it is itself a desert. Still. Sheltered Thickets, Sunrise Prairie, blah, 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 blah. They're just lands. Crimson Caravaneer. Takes junk tokens. Ian the Reckless. Okay, mono red modified. You may have it deal damage equal to its power to you and any target. What? Okay. Bighorn Rancher, Breakdown, Gunner Conscript, Super Mutant Scavenger. Well rested. Chat, are you well rested? When this creature becomes untapped with 2+1/+1 counters on it, you gain 2 life and draw a card. Because only once each turn. Okay. Agility Bobblehead. Perception Bobblehead. What the heck? Sure. The Silver Shroud. Let's go. You can flash it in. Creature gains Shroud until end of turn. Equipped creature can't be blocked. Nice, nice, nice. All glitters. Path to Exile. What the heck? Yeah, this Fallout deck is good. I don't know. I don't know what the mana curve is like, but like just looking at the playables, there's a bunch of them. Valorous Stance, Sticky Fingers. Okay, there's an Abundant Growth, Fertile Ground. That makes sense in this deck. Rancor. Oh yeah, and a Squirrel Nest. Wild Growth. There's a bunch of like land enchantments. Makes sense with Preston. Behemoth Sledge. I like Behemoth Sledge a lot. There's your Arcane Signet. Okay, brass knuckles. You can make more of them. Sporoscope. Ooh, fire shrieker. There we go. He has our soul ring. The beverages were pleased by Project Cobalt. Not only did they discover new weaponizable isotopes, but a tasty beverage additive to boot. We got Swifties, not Lightning Greaves, Swifties. Ash Barrens, Buried Ruin, Desert Command Tower. The Lucky 38. Evolving Wilds, Jungle Shrine makes sense. Path of Ancestry, sure. Don't know if Path of Ancestry is going to work very well with dog meat, but probably works pretty good with Preston. Swifties, Acorns, true. Hey, Neutra, how you doing? Oh, Roadside Reliquary. I like this one a lot. Rogue's Passage makes sense. Temple of the False God. Oh my goodness. There is such a hate campaign against Temple of the False God, and I understand it. This card, in many decks, can just be such a trap. Ah! Why you do this? But I still like Temple of the False God. It works good in a lot of decks, but, meh. Oh, okay, we get full art lands. We get full arts, baby. Not a lot of them, but you get full art basics. Okay, works for me. Okay, dog meat, in you go. And then our tokens, which I'll sleeve up later. Meh. Deck box open! Ah! Greetings and salutations, Raiders! Welcome in, Maria and friends. Hope you had a fun time also gathering some magic. Hi, everyone! I'll wave my VTuber as well. Hi, everyone! How you doing? For those of you who may not know me, my name is Finley Fish. I'm a mostly indie and retro VTuber, but today I finally bit the bullet and bought some accessories so I can go through my backlog of commander decks, I guess. I haven't played any Magic in 3 years, and I would like to fix that. So, I bit the bullet, bought a pile of sleeves, accessories, new playmat, etc., 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 and I am ready to get back into the game. I have been playing since 2010, and I owned a shop for quite a bit. But, that is the past for the most part. But anyway, Raiders, if you need to raid and run and get posts from Karen, please do so. For the rest of you, feel free to stick around. Here is a EV dice bag for your convenience. What were you up to? Were you playing games? Were you going through cards? Were you just yapping about how Urza ruined everything? Because for those of you who don't know the story and the lore of Magic the Gathering, it all boils down to Urza makes everything worse. And that's not even a joke. That's not even an embellishment. Almost every single bad thing that has ever happened in the Magic the Gathering lore, aside from Universes Beyond, can either be directly or indirectly traced to Urza, or by extension, Karn, who is also, like, entirely responsible because Urza. It's actually really funny. It is such a rabbit hole to go down, and it just gets funnier the deeper you get into it. Okay. Next up we have Dr. Madison Lee. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is clearly an energy-based deck. Let's just get this open. Crack this sucker open. Eh. Okay, I definitely have to figure out a better... Figure out a better solution. My battery's 68% and still charging. I could just get the... Nice shot, Natra. I could just get the beefier power bank as well, I guess. Like, that would do the trick. I just didn't want to go get it because, like, all the way downstairs. Like, ah. Okay. Dr. Madison Lee, a legendary creature, human scientist. Ow, 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 ow. Why you do this? So whenever you cast an artifact spell, you get an energy. You can pay an energy to give a creature plus 1/0 and trample and haste. That's nice. Pay 3, draw a card, or pay 5, return artifact from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Nice. Okay, so it's just, Thanks, very cool. Yeah, well, there you have your energy token. Do you only have the one energy token? Double check here. Yep, so actually, even though it's double-sided, this is a single-sided card. Thanks. As your magic trick, fair enough. Got your human knight, which is... I like it, it's just a regular human knight, but it's very clearly like a Brotherhood of Steel knight. Got your Thopters, we do love Thopters. Got some copies, treasures, food, and robot. Backside treasure, robot, knight, clue. Junk, treasure, copy, food. Okay, cool. Like, at least the backside of the energy reserve is just a treasure. That's fine. I can work with that. That's one side. Fiddle around, find the little pull tabs on this side or this side? I think it's on this side, actually. Yes. The better question to ask is, can fish drown? The answer may surprise you. Okay. Hehehe, boy. Dr. Madison Lee. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Teehee. Okay, so our ult... Oh, the old commander's Liberty Prime? Bruh! Like 5 mana, but it's 5 mana for an 8/8 with Vigilance, Trample, and Haste. Whenever Liberty Prime recharges attacks or blocks, sack unless you pay 2 energy counters. 2, tap, sack an artifact to get 2 energy counters and draw a card. This is, this is Toho. This is A2-Hu. Did not realize the old commander was Liberty Prime. What the heck? If this deck has enough energy generation, I might run Liberty Prime as the commander instead. Screw you, Dr. Madison. What the heck? Like, what the hey? Liberty Prime is dope! Yeah. Automated assembly line. Run a more artifact creatures to control the combat damage of player, you get an energy counter. Pay 3, make a 3/3 robot. Brotherhood Scribe. I'm not going to go through every card, just like cards look interesting. Over Encumbered. Enchant opponent creates a clue token, food token, and a junk token. Nice. Beginning of combat, enchant that player may pay 1 for each artifact they control. If they don't... Oh! Creatures can't attack this card. That's funny. So you give them a bunch of garbage and then say, like, hey, you better deal with this, or else. The Pridwin Steel Flagship. Another non-token artifact enters the battlefield under control. Make a 2/2 white human knight with blah blah blah. Sentrybot. It's a Sentrybot. Vault 13 Dweller's Journey. That's fun. Curie, Emergent Intelligence. It comes out of the player, draw cards equal to its base power. Specifically, base power. Okay. Exile another non-token artifact creature control. Curie becomes a copy of exiled creature, except it still has... Okay, that's how you make it bigger. So you can't use counters or equipment to make it bigger. You have to basically have it copy another creature. James, Wandering Dad! I like how it has adventure. That's funny. Okay. I actually like James. This is a really fun mono-blue commander. You can investigate with him, and then you can use his thing to activate abilities. Nick Valentine, Private Eye. Can't be blocked except by artifact creatures. Makes sense. because, you know, he's a synth. Speaking of Fallout 4 lore, there is there's a bunch of really heavy implications that you yourself are a synth in Fallout 4, which I think is funny. Nick Valentine, another artifact control dies, you may investigate. Nice. Synth Infiltrator, makes sense. Assaultron Dominator, seen it. The Motherlode Excavator. There's a battlefield, choose target opponent, you get an amount of energy equal to the number of non-basic lands that player controls. When it attacks, you may pay 4 energy. If you do, destroy target non-basic land defending player controls. Creatures that player controls without flying can't block this turn. That's funny. Plasma Caster, you get energy when you attack. Cool. Synth Eradicator. There's a bunch of things that actually give you energy in here. Arcady Ganon. Tap, draw a card, discard a card, put a quest counter on him. Once during your turns, you may cast an artifact or human spell from your graveyard, mana value less than or equal to the number of quest counters on. Okay. Fascinating. Electro Siphon. Counter spell, you get an amount of energy equals to its mana value. I like that. I like it. I like it. Red Death, the Shipwrecker. It's a crab mutant. It's a legendary crab. Luring Eyes. Tap, go, target creature an opponent controls. That player draws a card. You add red. Neat. That little fella's deadly in his own fashion. I like Red Death. If I could get a... Wait, focus. If I could get a full art foil version of Red Death, I'd build a deck around it. Purely because, like, that's just funny. Also, mono red gold stuff in general is just funny too. Like, this is a fun card. We got Rex, the Cyberhound, where deals combat damage to player. Mail 2, you get 2 energy. Pay 2 to return to graveyard. Exile with the brain counter on it. Rex, all activated abilities, all cards in exile with brain counters on. Okay. Sentinel Sarah Leon. Pulls an artifact into the battlefield in control. Creature gets 2. Blah, blah, attacks these 2. Deals damage. Cool. Sean, Father of Synths. When you attack, create tap attacking copy. Blah, 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 blah. Tip is non-legendary, it's a synth artifact. When Sean leaves the battlefield, exile all synth tokens you control. Yeah, there it is. I was about to say, that sounded strong. Vault 112, Sadistic Simulation. Okay, gets energy, pay any amount of energy if you paid more. Shuffle your library, exile as many cards, but play one of those without paying its mana cost. Fun. Got a Vertibird, T45 power armor. Yeah, got some lands. Hey, Helios 1, nice. Austere command, very nice command. Open the vaults, makes sense. This is a very artifact-heavy deck. Mechanized production, very much makes sense. That's this one of the deck's win cons. One of the machine, good. Make the past also makes sense. It's about the same as open the vaults, but still. Ooh, Mystic Forge, hell yeah. And a Panharmonicon, what the heck? Again, this deck feels loaded with like a bunch of my favorite cards. Sad Robot, Steel Overseer, land. Oh, Spire of Industry is a good land. Land. Treasure Vault, hell yeah, it's an artifact land, very relevant. Paladin Dance, Steel Maverick. 3 mana, 3/3 with Vigilance and Lifelink. Exile Paladin Dance, each creature controls an artifact or human gains indestructible land turn. I need to be the example, not the exception. Good guy, this. I like Paladin Dance. Nerd Rage! Into the battlefield, draw 2 cards. Generate creatures, you have no maximum hand size, and whenever this creature attacks, you have 10 or more cards in hand, gets with 10% on a turn. Nice. Robo, Brain, Warmind. Power equal to cards in hand. As the battlefield, you get an amount of energy equal to the number of artifact creatures control. When it attacks, you may pay 3. If you do, draw a card. Autocat Blast. Hey, Elder Owen Leons. Artifacts control of Ward 1. When he enters the battlefield or dies, return to an artifact card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. Itty Bitty Shroom. Gotcha. The Behemoth of Vault 0. Get 4 energy counters. When it dies, you pay energy equal to target non-permanent value. You destroy the permanent. Cool. Ah, it has to be non-land. Dang it. CAMP. Fortified land tapped for mana. Put it on a counter on target creature control. Wait a cotton-picking minute. Anyway, Scryfall. Yeah! Yeah! It's a time shift! So, many moons ago, Magic the Gathering had a set called Future Sight. In Future Sight, what they did was they were like, we're just gonna go ham with like random mechanics that aren't in the game, and we're gonna see what sticks. And one of those mechanics was Fortify. It wasn't exactly one artifact. Exactly one artifact. It's basically equipment for a land. Like, you play it, and then you have to fortify as well to equip it onto the land. It's just funny. Okay, I like that. I think that is such a nice touch. Endurance Bobblehead. Expert level safe. Exile top 2 cards of your library face down. You and target opponent each secretly choose 1, 2, or 3. Then those choices are revealed if they match. Sacrifice expert level safe, but all cards are revealed. Blender on his hand. Otherwise, exile top card of your library face down. Interesting. Intelligence Bobblehead. Nice, nice, nice. New Coca-Cola vending machine. Makes food tokens. Or you sacrifice a food, create a tap treasure token. Good flavor. Crush Contraband. Classic. Dispatch. Classic. Swords to Plowshares. Opposed Path to Exile. Glimmer of Genius. Makes sense. Whirler Rogue. Makes lots of sense. Loyal Apprentice makes a lot of sense. Let's get Windfall. Nice. Get Arcane Signet. Very cool. Ever-flowing Chalice. I love the Chalice. Okay, this one actually has Greaves. This one is Greaves instead of Boots. Got the Greaves set at 50s. Got the Mind Stone as well, because you just want as many mana rocks as possible. Same Soul Ring. Boo. Ooh, Talisman of Poggies? All 3 Talismans? And a Thought Vessel and a Bauble? Okay. Yeah. No, the, I'm liking the Fallout decks. Mantar is just like Lucky 38 again, meh. Mystic Monastery makes sense. Path of Ancestry, sure. Okay, got the artifact lines too. Very good, very good. And then our full art basics. I think there's only like a certain amount of full art basics, blah blah blah, whichever, whatever. I like it. I like this deck a lot. I think I might actually run Liberty Prime as the commander instead, but I'll decide on that later. I can use Dr. Madison first and then decide. Eh. But I like Liberty Prime. I mean, giant robots. Don't you know? Chicks dig giant robots. Nice. Okay. Next we have Geyser, Legion's Emperor. Exor on their sides, kinda. Okay, that's fine. I can see it on the sides. Ugh. Yeah, the side of the deck box has the color and like stuff. Would be nice if I could put them in my drawer like this, but there's not enough room with the stupid tube. Ugh, why did I buy one of the tube? Oh, right, because it's great for transport. Ah! Geyser, Legion's Emperor. Whenever you attack, you may sacrifice another creature. When you do, choose 2. Create 2 1/1 red and white soldier creature tokens with haste that are tapped and attacking. You draw a card, you lose 1 life. Or Geyser, Legion's Emperor deals damage equals the number of creature tokens you control to target opponent. You're almost always going to choose the first one unless you just have a ludicrous amount of creatures. It doesn't specifically say creature token. But still, I dig it. Then token-wise, we got robot, copy, soldier. Soldier, but 1/1 with haste. Warrior. On the backside. We've got both soldier, food, treasure, human soldier, junk, treasure. Lovely. Okay, go ahead and put you in there. Then we open up. Y'all having fun? I realize that I'm pretty much doing this for me. But I was too excited to not. I was too excited not to. Like, I really love Magic the Gathering. And I'm so looking forward to, like, I want to, like, as soon as next week already, start doing some stuff. Here we have Kaiser. However, the alternative commander is Mr. House over here, President and CEO. Now we roll 4 or higher, create a 3/3 colorless robot artifact creature token, roll 6 or higher, and set create a token and a treasure. 4 tap, roll 6-sided die, plus an additional 6-sided die for each mana from treasures spent to activate this ability. Very cool. I think I might prefer House as the commander here, especially if there's going to be a lot of dice rolling stuff in here. I like the dice rolling decks. They're silly. In the best possible way. Yes. I just need to get better lighting. It's like I couldn't use my overhead lights because they were just big shadows being cast. I have to use my lamp, but it's also at like a weird angle. I may have to buy like one of those USB reading lamps or something. Like, it's fine, but like this one, you can clearly has glare. It's fine if I have like this. Right? Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Autodash the Founder. 3 mana 1/4 with Enlist. Whenever creature control attacks, if it enlisted a creature's combat, the creature that attacked gains double strength at the end of turn. If the creature passes 4 greater, draw a card. Okay. This makes things stronger. The Battle of Hoover Dam. Choose NCR or Legion. If your end step, return to our creature with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard, the battle with a finality counter on it. Or whenever creature control deals, put a counter. Okay, that's fine. Overseer Vault 76. So close. Could have been Vault 67. I kid. When it or another creature with power 3 or less enters the battlefield under your control, put a quest counter on it. Beginning of combat in your turn, you may remove 3 quest counters from among permanents you control. When you do, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. They gain vigilance on their turn. Interesting. The Keratron Squadron. It's got squad. Sierra, Nuka's biggest fan. The Nuka-Cola Challenge. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to the player, put a quest counter on her. Create a food token. Whenever you sacrifice a food, target creature control gives X end of turn, or X number of quest counters on Sierra. Interesting. Pulse 75 Middle School. Yeah, that's fine. Yes Man! Personal Securitron. Target opponent gained control of Yes Man. When they do, you draw 2 cards with a quest counter on Yes Man, actively during your turn. When Yes Man leaves the battlefield's owner creates a tapped 1/1 white soldier creature token for each quest counter on it. Fancy. Vats, choose any number of target creatures equal toughness, destroy the chosen creatures. Interesting. So long as they all have the same toughness, they get destroyed. Squad, each player sacrifices a creature. Interesting. Yo, the Mysterious Stranger. I feel like that should have been a legend as well, but maybe that's just me. Each creator an instant sorcery, exile target instant sorcery. If 2 more cards exile this way, choose one of them at random and copy it. You may cast the copy without paying its mana cost. Okay. Powder Ganger, Seen It. Rose, Cutthroat Raider. First Strike, Raid. If attack, make a junk token. Whenever you sacrifice a junk, add red. Okay. That is such a red commander. Because junk already does, was it Impulse? I think was the red card. Where you exile top card of the library, you may play it. Not for free, just you may play it. Thrill Kill Disciple, squad 1 and discard a card. When it dies, make a junk token. Okay, okay. Honestly, I like that. Thrill Kill Disciple with Geyser is fun. While waiting, skip your draw step. You're gonna go upkeep X top cards alive. May play this. I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. Boomer Scrapper. And it's battle for attack. You lose 1 life. Make a junk token. I feel like I might really enjoy it. I haven't seen any dice rolling stuff yet, though. Eternal Autumn. Lifelink Exploit. Other legendary creature control of Exploit. Every creature control exploits a creature puts on counter each creature control. Interesting. Desdemona. Freedom's Edge. When it attacks, start creature card in your graveyard as an artifact or has mana value 3 or less, gains Escape. Elder Arthur Maxim. Creature takes control of Training. Sacrifice another creature. Elder Arthur Maxim gains Indestructible. Wow. It's Kellogg. First straight case, when he attacks, create treasure token, sacrifice 5 treasure, gain control star creature, and also control Kellogg, activate only sorcery. McCready! Whenever creature control with power 2 or less attacks, gains Skulkins end of turn. Creature with power 4 or greater attacks, its controller loses 2 life, you gain 2 life. Hey, the lottery. Choose a creature at random. You gain control of that creature end of turn, untapped, gains haste end of turn, then destroy all other creatures. I like this. Paladin Elizabeth Taggarty. When she and at least 2 other creatures attack, draw a card, then you may put a creature card mana value X or less from your hand on the battlefield tapped and attacking with X Paladin Elizabeth Taggarty's power. For 3 mana? Okay. Okay. I like that. Yeah, that could be fun. Vault 11, Voter's Dilemma. Blah, 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 blah. It's Edie. Every attack, if the number of attacking creatures is greater than the number of quest counters on Edie, loan some eye up to the quest counter on it. 2, sack Edie, draw a card, then draw an additional card for each quest counter on Edie. Okay, that's fine. This is Mermaid. Diamond City enters with a shield counter on it. Move shield counter for Diamond City into another creature. Activate only if 2 or more creatures entered the battlefield under your control this turn. Interesting. Okay, Captain of the Watch, Entrapment Maneuver, Hour of Reckoning, Trail non-token creatures. Keep of the Accord, I like this. Fun group up card. Marshal's Anthem, Marshal Coup, Secure the Waste. Okay, bunch of stuff makes stuff. Oh, there's a black market in here? What the heck? Okay. Lethal Scheme, Stolen Strategy, Anguished Unmaking. It's fine. There's no Vindicate. Ugh. Temple Legion makes sense. Fervent Charge, good. Ruinous Ultimatum, hell yeah. Land, 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 land. Was that a... no. Land, land. Oh, okay, Hideaway Land. Gary! It's Gary. When Gary Clone attacks each creature control named Gary Clone, guess what bumps here until end of turn. Gary! Yo! Tunnel Snakes rule! Tunnel Snakes do rule. Well, I think stream's going well. I'm having a blast. Hell yeah. Tunnel Snakes. Got Menace. Whenever he attacks, on each other rogue and or snake you control. Put a Menace counter on another target creature. Becomes a rogue in addition to its other types. What? Okay. That's neat. I don't usually look at my phone when I'm either streaming or watching someone else's stream, so I've never gotten it either. Neat. Squad, exile 4 cards from your graveyard. Interesting. That's a lot of rats. Craig Boone, Novak Guard. Reach, lifelink. Whenever you attack with 2 or more creatures, put the quest counters on them. When you do, deal damage equal to number of quest counter up to 1 target creature. Unless a creature controls Craig Boone, deal much damage to them. Legate Lanius, Geyser's Ace. Decimate. When Legate Lanius enters the battlefield, each opponent sacrifices a 10th of the creatures they control rounded up. That is so specific. Sacrifice 1/10 of the creatures you control. Rounded up. Opponent attacks a creature, put it on counter on Legged Landings. Yep, that's a pretty straightforward card. Wycliffe Gourmand, Charisma Bubblehead, Luck Bubblehead. Okay, this one actually lets you roll. The Luck Bubblehead actually lets you roll. If you rolled 6 exactly 7 times, you win the game. Oh, you need all 7 bobbleheads in, though. Or you need to duplicate the Luck Bobblehead, which is also fun. Alright, Medkit and Passion Orator. Yep. There's token support, token support, token support. Yeah, Deadly Dispute. There's all like stuff to sack tokens to. Legendary humans you control live indestructible. Hell yeah. It is? What? Where? Was there a 6/7? Oh, the Impassioned Orator. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, and the bobbleheads. Where are we? Deadly Dispute. Heroic Reinforcements. Hey, Wear and Tear. We love Wear and Tear. Arcane Signet. Yo, we got a Skull Clamp in here too? What the heck? This deck is cracked! Oh, we're in the ads. Okay, fine. Alt! We're going back. Wait, what? I'm looking at social media. Nice. Anyway. Okay, we have... Interesting, it's a Hasbro game. Hasbro licensed video games. I want to guess like a Barbie game. No, it's Mattel. Wait. What games did Hasbro license? Like the only Hasbro licensed games like the old Magic the Gathering game, right? Well, that's not it. It's a race? Does Hasbro own like Micro Machines? Oh, they don't own Hot Wheels. But it's Micro Machines! Hell yeah! Micro Machines! So, Micro Machines for the PlayStation 1 had a very unique mechanic in that you could play 2 players on 1 controller. And I'm so convinced that's where the Switch got the idea from. Who was that? Who was that? You can follow. Okay, guess that character! That's Snow from Final Fantasy 13? I don't think so. Oh, now I'm way off. Shoes! Yeah, sure, let's guess Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk! What is Tony Hawk? Good guess. It actually is Tony Hawk. Mike Hawk! What? Welcome in, Magic. Okay, anime, bloody, betrayal, psychopathy. Let's go with Corpse Party. Nope, not Corpse Party. Danganronpa. This feels like a Danganronpa. Death Game, Memory Loss, Time Travel, Time Paradox. Okay. Now I'm thinking Steins Gate. Voice acting, voting system, animated scenes, countdown timer. Countdown timer? Oh, AI, the Somnium Files. Yeah. Could be. Yep. Locked Facility, Moral Decisions, Secret Identity, Story Fragments. Hello, Australia. Ooh, this is a tough one. isn't Among Us, is it? No. Item combination, colored bracelets, multiple endings, multiple timelines? Right. Even Watsy was making fun of that. Chaos Head could be. Like, Chaos Head is technically an alternate timeline of Steins Gate. Chaos Head even an option here? Chaos Child is, which I guess like spin-off. Oh boy, the cover. That's really helpful. Non-linear narrative, non-linear storytelling, escaping imprisonment, choice and consequence. I don't know, man. Portal? Ah, it's not Portal. What is it? Zero Time Dilemma. I've never heard of this before. But okay. Never heard of it. Anyway. So for those of you who don't understand the joke that Magic just made. So for the Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release, they'd accidentally inserted Ninja Turtles promos. The joke is now that in the Ninja Turtle pre-release, they're going to insert Lorwyn Eclipse promos. Which, to be fair, I think the people playing the pre-release would even prefer that. Alright, bye Mashigi. I've got a cool Soul Ring, a Talisman, all 3 Talismans again. That is nice. There to plan things, understandable. Ash Barrens, Command Tower, Evolving Wilds, Memorials of Glory! Okay. Makes sense. You do want the tokens. Blah blah. Path of Ancestry again. Tainted Fields, nice. Okay, we got the Tainted Lands, that's nice. And then just the full arts. Which, to be fair, they're very nice full arts. I know a lot of people don't like the pizza full arts in the Ninja Turtle set. I think they are actually pretty cool, especially if you're running a food deck. The pizza lands for a food deck are a goated choice. But that's just my opinion. Paper Magic, right? Hey, Nick. We opened some packs, too. Hold on. So there's a lot to say about Wizards of the Coast using AI stuff. However, I can safely say that, as far as I'm aware, none of the Ninja Turtle cards I've seen are AI. A lot of people just don't know about A, the 5th turtle, and B, what the fuck a Sai is. Which is hilarious coming from Magic the Gathering players, because they know what a fucking Yitta is. Oh, wait, where's the cool one? We got the Alt Art Missy, which is really nice. Look at that, that's nice. And then we also got, yeah, the Vault Boy Soul Ring. And like a bunch of other stuff, so like, it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Good. Okay. Next up is Jack Krauser's favorite, Mothman. That actually. Oh, that's right. I want to check some. Oh, like a glove. I'll show you the magic drawer when we're done. The Snackies drawer has been replaced with a magic drawer, and it is currently beautiful. It's going to be even more beautiful. There we are! The Wise Mothman. Alright, I also bought like a bunch of sleeves. Well, I mean, I've got 8 decks, so you know I need 8 decks worth of sleeves. And the new playmat, of course, which you can see right here. Focus. Focus. You. Focus. Focus. Grabbing one of these. The Wise Mothman. An evil deck? Maybe. Right now I'm going through my paper ones, because I've never gone through these decks before. Let's show what the Mothman does first. Flying! Whenever the wise Mothman enters the battlefield or attacks, each player gets a rad counter, which we go over here. There should be a rad counter in here somewhere. Where are they? Where are they? There we go. Rad counters! Beginning of your quick on main phase, if you have any rad counters, mill that many cards. For each non-land card milled this way, you lose 1 life and a rad counter. Very nice. Whenever 1 or more non-land cards are milled, put +1 counter on each of up to X target creatures for X number of non-land cards milled this way. Very fun. Clue, clue, copy, 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 clue. Zombie mutant, zombie mutant, zombie mutant, zombie mutant. A post Moxfield link, you will get blammed unless I do... Hold. I think it was... Was it permit or allow? I can't remember. You have 60 seconds. Go! There you go. Again, the backside was radiation, alien, alien! 0/0 alien, even. More zombie mutants, more aliens. The cat is hungry. Fair, valid, real. Cats do be hungry. Oh, why would you build Fennex? Fennex is such a boring mill deck. Fennex is boring. Not as boring as fucking... What was it? Not as boring as the mono blue jerk, but still. Come on, there's more interesting mill commanders out there. No. I believe in you. I believe in you, Coles. You can build a more interesting mill deck. I'm mostly joking with you, by the way. Bruvac, that's his name. At least it's better than Bruvac. At least it's not Bruvac. God, Bruvac decks are so miserable to play against. Okay, so the Wise Mothman is the face commander. I don't know if I'm going to use Mothman as my commander, but we'll see, because the alternative is the Master Transcendent. When the Master Transcendent enters the battlefield, target player gets 2 rad counters. Tap, put target creature card in the graveyard was milled this turn onto the battlefield under your control. It's a green mutant with base power and toughness 3/3. You want to be radiating yourself. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes and a half shell, turtle power, they're the world's most fearsome fighting team. When Otto leads, Donatello does machines. Anyway. I mean, I have the nicer counterspell. I have, in my possession, not on hand, unfortunately, so I can't show it, but in my possession, I own... Fuck, if I mention the card I own, I actually dox myself, because I'm the only person in the country who has it. It is a 1-of-1 card. I have a very valuable counterspell. That is all I will say. It is unique because this very, very valuable counterspell was basically pulled by a kid, thrown into a backpack unsleeved, and then traded in the next day. After which it went through a variety of hands before ending up in mine. Almost unplayable, but I kept it under pressure for a very long time. It became playable. Would I ever play it? No, because I'm not a jerk. I'm not a tryhard. Most of my blue decks don't even have counterspells. Or if they do have counterspells, they're funny counterspells. Like, give someone else control of target spell. That's funny. Yeah. Jason Bright, the Glowing Prophet. Can this be like a weird zombie stack as well? Okay. Whenever a zombie or mutant you control dies, Its power was different from its base power. Draw a card. Come fly with me to sack a creature, but don't counter a creature. Okay, gains flying. Got the Mirelurk Queen. Yeah, we love big crabs. We love crabs. Chat, do we love crabs? We love crabs here. Piper Wright, public reporter. Deals combat damage to player, investigate many times. When you sacrifice a clue, put on the counter a creature. Simple enough. Nothing fancy, but it works. Radstorm, Storm Proliferate. Oh my goodness. Struggle for Project Period A. Choose Brotherhood or Enclave. Lovely. Choose Brotherhood or Enclave. Beginning of upkeep, each opponent draws a card. You draw a card for each card drawn this way. Nice. Enclave when a player attacks you with one or more creatures, the player gets twice that many rad counters. I guess that's fine for running Mothman? No. It's not a 1996 World Champ card. It is a... I guess it is a modern legal card. And that is about all I can say. At the time, it was worth about $200-ish. And I'm pretty sure it's only gone up over time. Ward sacrifice of food. So you can't even hit Igra if you don't have food. Oh, all creatures are food artifacts. Okay, okay. All creatures are food. That's funny. I like that already. Archon of Cruelty? What? Mothman! Exactly. Welcome in, Mothshine. What the heck? What a time to come in. But yeah, the Wise Mothman. He Moth. Actually, there's another art of him here. Like, Moth. Something evil with Igra, do tell. Got a Feral Ghoul. There's Hancock, we pulled him earlier. Each creature gets twice -X till end of turn. Each player gets X rad counters. Nice. 506 with trample. Good. You like the moth? What? Never have guessed. Is Mothman even creature type moth? No, insect mutant. Fair enough. Screeching Scorch Beast. When it attacks, each player gets 2 rad counters. Lovely. 1 or 2 long 9 for a million, make rare the many 2/2. Okay. This thing's a token machine. Vault 12, the Necropolis. Give us rad counters, boy. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I don't know my moths very well, but I know I've seen like very large, like those hand-sized moths in person before. Harold and Bob. First Newmans. Harold and Bob die if as a creature returns to the battlefield or enchantment with Enchant Forest. Enchant Forest tap, add 3 mana of anyone color, you get 2 rad counters. Oh, I like Harold and Bob. I like Harold and Bob. Harold and Bob could actually make a very fun mono-green self-mill deck. What the heck? Well, do you lose life from rad counters? Yeah, if each non-land card milled this way, lose a life. Yeah. Big daytime mouse always really pretty. Fair enough, and thank you for the follow. Yo, it's Lily, the Raging Grandma. 0/0 vigilance. Enters battle with cubes on counters. Beginning upkeep, double the counters on Lily if it's power 16 or less. Otherwise, remove all but 1 counter from them again, 1 life each. Okay. So she rages until she calms down. Power Fist! For when they're insistent on a fisting. Then we have the Rampaging Yaogwai. Enters with X with some counters on. Okay, so it's a Hydra that isn't a Hydra. Interesting. For any number of target artifacts and or enchantments, total mana value X or less. Oh my. Very good, very good. Strong, the Brutish Thespian. Ward 2, 6 mana, 7/7. When he's dealt damage, you get 3 rad counters with 3 counters on him. You gain life rather than lose life from radiation. Huge! Huge! Yeah, Hydra mentioned. He's an honorary Hydra, because he's a creature that enters with X counters. Got you a potato farmer. Mineral land is a battlefield under control. You may get 2 rad counters. Target land card and graveyards build the stone as a battlefield under control. Tap. Try one. They're disgusting. Watchful Radstag. Meh. Agent Frank Horrigan. Trample has indestructible as long as it attacks this turn. When it enters the battlefield or attacks, proliferate twice. Okay. I like Frank. Frank is kind of cracked. 7 mana is a lot, but he is kind of difficult to deal with. Alpha Deathclaw, 6 mana, 6/6 mana, trample, enters the battlefield, or becomes monsters, destroy target permanent. Nice, nice, nice. Atomize, destroy target non-permanent, proliferate. Nice, 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 nice. Yep, good old Hydra tribal. There's a bunch of really good Hydra commanders now, but like, Mono Green, what's his name? Garthos, Gargle, Gargamel, Gargos. Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, like that's the point of Universes Beyond Moth. It's to draw in non-Magic players. The problem is that they're now drawing in new players but losing old players because they've gone too far. I think Final Fantasy was still a great addition for Magic, and I actually really liked the Avatar set as well. Spider-Man was a flop, and the Ninja Turtles set just went too far. Don't get me wrong, I love the idea of a set themed so heavily around food, because I think food does need a bit more support in Magic in general. However, even though, yes, it makes sense to include pizza for the food, they included too much pizza. There is too much pizza in the Ninja Turtle set, and it has, like, diluted the like, artistic theming of the set as a whole. Avatar made me go back to Arena, purely because I could buy a, That's Rough Buddy emote. Because that's, like, my default when someone, like, trauma dumps on me. I just go, that's Rough Buddy. Marcus, Mutant Mayor. Vigilance Trample on creature control deals combat damage to player. Draw a card if creature has a +1 counter on it. If it doesn't, put a +1 counter on it. Simic as well. Simic does like having creatures with +1 counters on. Fascinating. Permanents control with counters on them. Gain X with indestructible in a turn. Prevent all damage we've dealt to them in this permanent's turn. Proliferate. Ow! My pipe! Forced Evolution. Gain control of target mutants, non control, put +1 counter, blah, draw cards with red powering. Okay, cool. Yo! Nuke launcher! Equip creature to please intimidate. Equip creature attacks until end of defending player's next turn. The player gets 2 rad counters whenever they cast a spell. Beaconcraft Theta. Okay, that makes the alien, makes sense. Mariposa military base. 5 tap draw cards cost 1 less to activate for each rad counter you have? Hell yeah. Okay, land, whatever. Ooh, Fring Sanity! Hell yeah. That's fair. Like, for me, I personally think the best way to play Magic the Gathering, and the best way to grow your Magic the Gathering collection in general, is pre-release. Drafts are also good, pre-release is better. It is a unique experience, it is the most fair gameplay experience you're going to get, and you just get cool stuff, plus the hype. And then after pre-release is over, everyone is there like, cool, who wants to do some trades? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Because trading is half the battle. Inexorable Tide, makes sense, you want to be proliferating those counters. Branching Evolution, we got this. Oh, Guardian Project, hell yeah! Hardened Scales, makes sense. Tireless Tracker, makes sense. Creates control of base power and toughness XX until end of turn. Nice. Casualties of War just deals with a lot of things. Fine and Finality. Land. Ooh, Exotic Orchid. Land. Nesting Ground. Move a counter from target permanent control into another target permanent. Activate only as a sorcery. Okay. Land base is pretty solid. Yeah, Ancient Tomb would do the trick. I remember just giving out Ancient Tombs for free, because I didn't know better. Teehee. Like, I bought a box of old commons. Where's Blue Eyes White Dragon? I actually do have a Blue Eyes White Dragon. I also have a Red Eyes Black Dragon deck. But I guess, is this one blue eyes? Nah, it's red eyes. I have a red eyes white dragon. Where's Exodia? I have that as well. Just not here. Unfortunately. I'd love to show off my collection of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff as well, but it is just not on hand. Red eyes white dragon! Yeah, the playmat. The playmat is actually a red eyes white dragon. Hold on, let me... You can see it's a white dragon. Scooch it down a bit. You can see it is... red eyes. Holographic Charizard. I used to have that. I sold it. I sold it before it was crazy expensive to boot. Oopsie. Anyway. Hey, focus. Fixing Radgull, Bloatfly Swarm, Infesting Radroach. Makes sense. Cathedral Acolyte. Each creature controlled with the counter on it has Ward 1. Huge. Got a glowing one as well. Headbat. Lumbering Mega Sloth. Contaminated Drink Draw X calls and you get half X rad counters round up. Love it. Nightkin Ambusher. Raoul! Troubleshooter. Once during each of your turns, you may cast a spell from among cards in your graveyard per mill this turn. Tap, each player mills a card. There you go. There's a fun mill deck. Itty bitty Death Claws. Each creature card in your graveyard is Scavenge. Scavenge cost equal to its mana cost. Fun. Strength Bobblehead. Cultivate. Farseek, Harmonize, Inspiring Call, Rampant Growth. It's just like usual stuff. Corpse Check Menace makes sense. Putrefy, hell yeah. Find the Constructor again. Arcane Signet. Contagion Clasp. Okay, we got some more Proliferate Engine stuff. There's a Soul Ring. Cycle of Talismans again. I think there was. Actually, but it was in one of the other decks. Ash Baron, Command Tower, Evolving Files, Smart Trick Fire, Opulent Palace. Temple. Yeah. And then our full art lands. Very good. Very pretty. Okay. That is the end of the Fallout cards. We have successfully crawled out through the Fallout, baby. Crawl out through the Fallout, baby. Next up is... Say hi to Jody. Okay. Now. Ew, woman. B, this is actually really funny. So I was going through demos for Steam Next Fest, and one of the demos is just for Woman Simulator. For a variety of reasons, I will not be covering Woman Simulator for my Next Fest coverage, but it is funny. Like, it's very clearly, like, tongue-in-cheek humor. But, you know, I don't want to be known as that guy. Boy. The dang pull tab failed on me. I can't believe it's done this. I mean, what was the description again? Just go to Woman Simulator.
Darling.
I think I actually played it as well. Here. Look at this. Experience life as a woman. Cleaning, cooking, laundry, and no time to rest. Full immersion into the world of everyday chaos. You play the role of a housewife and experience all the household duties firsthand. The incentive is a tyrannical husband who will watch you and punish inadequate quality of work. You have to cook, wash the dishes, do the laundry, iron and dry underwear and socks, vacuum and mop the floor, scrub the toilet, and the windows. In addition, you need to keep an eye on your morale and your husband's mood. Take a bath, relax for cleaning, flatter your beloved to get a new handbag since you can sell it and escape to a free life. That's nice, B. Anyway. That, and then go back to Twitch. Hey, Selena. Anyway. Is this the... Right. Get one oversized. I just want to sleeve up anyway. Not oversized up, extra thick. They used to give you oversized versions of the commanders, which I thought was really cool. I was very sad when they stopped doing that. So, our commanders, because each doctor comes with a, well, you know, doctor's assistant. The first up, we have Jodie, the 13th Doctor. Paradox, whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, put up a response on counter on target creature. Team TARDIS, beginning of your end step, untap each creature you control with a counter on it. And then, of course, her assistant. Yasmin. Oh, sorry, companion, not assistant.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, I will.
You guys drinking water?
Which is 4 mana, 3/3, tap, exile top card of your library until your next end step, you may play it. Doctor's Companion. So, as long as I have a Doctor as my commander, then I can have Yasmin as a second commander. And I'll keep them there. Where you can't see poop. Maybe I should keep them here, where you can actually see them. Maybe I should do that instead. I should also hydrate. There we go. You're not going to be able to see them when I go like... Whatever. Now, I believe each deck also has a quote-unquote dark side alternative commander, but like, there's just a bunch of stuff. Where's the tokens? Tokens are in the back. Tokens in the back. Parties in the back. There we go. I am pretty awesome, ain't I? Thank you, Wolf. We got our 1/1 humans with Ward. We got a fish. Clue, food, treasure. 2/2 alien. 2/2 alien warrior. Copy token. And then 2 add tokens. Thanks. Then backside, we got treasure. Osgood Operation Double. I like how they included the token's mana cost there, because technically tokens do have a mana value. But it's complicated. It's usually 0. Well, 3/3 beast. There's probably a beast within or something in here. And another fish. Okay. Let's take a look at the deck. It isn't always 0. Any tokens that are created is 0, but I believe if you copy a card, then the copy's mana value is actually the original one's mana value. Like, we'll see when we actually get to Osgood. It'll make... Oh, there she is. So, there we go. Osgood. When you cast a spell, create a token that's a copy of it, except it isn't legendary. Tap, add, blop, spends mana to cast an artifact spell or activate ability of an artifact. Yeah. Paradox, whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, investigate. Old Danny boy. Mentor, creatures you control have one or more counters upon this creature. For the first time each turn, draw a card. Okay. Twice upon a time. If you're brand new to Magic, then the MTG Arena tutorial can be a little tricky. But hang in there. You'll get the hang of it. Now, which Osgood do you think that is? To which I say, Nick, does it matter? Which was kind of like the whole point of this speech. That was kind of the point of the speech. Enchant non-commander creature you control. Enchant creature. Takes up 2/2. Blah 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 blah. Quantum misalign and create a token as a copy of target creature you control, except it isn't legendary with rebound, so it comes back as well. And also, because it's rebounding, you're casting from exile, so the 13th Doctor triggers again. Done a Black Lotus yet? So, I had a guy who came into my shop a while back. He'd moved, like, across the country, and he came in with this binder, which was his Alpha collection. And he just had, like, he had, like, 18 Black Lotuses. They were real. They were real Black Lotuses. Not fake, not proxies, they were real. Like, dude was going to trade in that binder for a house. Unfortunately, the deal fell through and he had to move back to the other side of the country. Very unfortunate, considering he'd, like, already moved. Anyway. Nardole. Resourceful cyborg. Add blue for each counter on Nardole. Spend the mana to cast non-creature spells. Undying! He also has Doctor's Companion. Very good, very good. Flatline. Creature opponents control of base power and toughness 0-1 until end of turn. Hey, we got Bill! Let's go. We love Bill. If you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets only Bill pots, or activate an ability that targets only Bill pots, copy its spell ability, you may choose new targets for the copy. Spell triggers only once each turn. Doctor's Companion. I like it includes abilities as well. Because that gives so many more targets. This one's just funny. Into the Time Vortex. All it does is cascade and then rebound. So you get a free spell, then you get it again later. So just a bunch of triggers for your commander again. Got Old Danny Boy, non-creature, non-equipped artifacts to control equipment. Equipped creature gets +1 +0 and equipped 1. Oh, it's companion. Flaming Tyrannosaurus on the streets of London. If you cast spell from anywhere other than your hand, Flaming Tyrannosaurus deals 3 damage to any target, but +1 not counter Flaming Tyrannosaurus. When it dies, deals damage equal to its power to each opponent. Lovely. You got Ryan. When you text exile cards from top of your library until you exile a non-land card, may cast the exile card without paying its mana cost for spell mana value less than or equal to Ryan's power. Ryan might actually be a better companion for Jody here. It's fine. I want to play the deck as intended first, and then we see what happens. Return the past. Everything is flashback. Impending flux. X damage to each opponent. Each creature they control, X is 1 plus the number of spells you've cast from anywhere other than your hand this turn. And it can be foretold. So it'll be at least 1 if you foretell it. The flux. It just does like a bunch of stuff and then gives you a ton of mana. Pretty nice. Sisode of Khan. Graham! I like Graham. Graham is such a fun companion. Then we cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand. Create a food token. Yeah, that's it. Carvanista. Loyal Lupari. Humans in control gain indestructible until your next turn. And then dude has vigilance, trample, haste whenever attack, but does not count each human control. So, green humans, more likely than you think. The foretold soldier must be blocked if able. Can't be blocked by more than one creature. Deals damage, exiled face down, becomes foretold. It just keeps foretelling itself. Very interesting. It just keeps flipping and casting from exile. This is an engine piece, really. Nothing fancy. The Fugitive of Jordan. Yes, that's nice. Anyway, River Song. Okay, relevant. My train of thought derailed. Anyway, meet in reverse. You draw cards from the bottom of your library rather than top, which is very interesting. That is such a fun mechanic. And then spoilers, whenever an opponent scries, avails all sorts to the library, put up on counter on River Song, then River Song deals damage to a player equal to its power. Yeah. People do love searching their library in Commander too, so River Song just goes ping, ping, ping. Madame Vostra, I really liked her as well. Partners with Jenny Flint, who is also over here. So you can use them as well as the commanders. I think? Yeah, I think that works. That works. And Vostra must be blocked if able. Whenever a creature dealt damage by Madame Vostra this turn dies, create a clue token and a food token. Right? So true. And then we have Jenny. Partners with Madame Vostra, of course. First strike, training, and every sacrifice a clue or food, put on some counter another target creature in control. Yeah. And, of course, they were not just a pair, they were a power throuple. Here's Strax, the Sontaran nurse. Vigilance, Trample, Grenades! 2 tap, sack an artifact, choose a player at random. When you do, Strax fights another target creature that player controls. And again, choose a player at random, not an opponent. You can hit yourself. Glory of Battle, whenever Strax deals damage to creature, put on counter on him. And then here we have the cool dude himself, the 12th Doctor. Yeah, he's perfect. Strax is so cool. The first spell he casts from anywhere other than your hand each turn has Demonstrate, which means you just copy stuff. Maybe you copy a spell, put it on counter on the 12th Doctor. So, 12th Doctor is another commander option with all the dang all companions going around. We also have the Fugitive Doctor, who is again a doctor. When it's the battlefield, investigate. When the Fugitive Doctor attacks, be sacrifice a clue. When you do, target instant or sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback to green, red. Well, 2 red, green, whatever. Now, here's one I wasn't expecting. You has a dumb question? Fire away, Kurai. There are no dumb questions. The Fugitive Doctor is definitely a doctor. The 12th Doctor is definitely a doctor. They even have creature type doctor. What is the Gathering? So, I can actually answer that question. In the original Magic the Gathering novel... Hold on. Please hold. Oh my god, how much trash around. So as I was about to say, in the original Magic the Gathering novel... Yes, this is Cherno's theme. Things were a lot different. Spells weren't cast as like magic, they were cast from trinkets. And these trinkets had to get their mana from somewhere. The mana is usually drawn from what is basically called the ley lines of the plane, of which there are 5 different colors. Some planes have more of a focus on certain colors of magic than other, but usually they're fairly even. Yeah, I bought this book secondhand for a steal, and I was like, hell yeah. Unfortunately, the free card was already taken out. But still. But basically, it is literally gathering magic in order to cast spells. That is the gathering part. It also has the double meaning of, you know, gathering cards. Okay, where was I? Right, behold. Me! At the beginning of combat on your turn, put your choice of +1/+1. First strike, vigilance, or menace counter on me. Counters remain on me as it moves to any zone other than the player's hand or library. You may cast me from your graveyard by discarding 2 cards in addition to paying its other costs. Me is a crazy Voltron commander. Specifically if you're putting counters on her, because they just don't go away. Yeah, it is an investment. It is an investment. Okay. Frostfell Lure Fish. That's just the thing. That's Lunar Hatch thing. We see it already. Ooh, Heaven Sent. Investigate, deal 1 damage to each opponent. Then if opponent has 0 or less life, draw 7 cards. Otherwise, exile Heaven Sent and you may cast it this turn. It just keeps coming back. Heaven Sent is such a flavorful card. It's also such a good episode. Kurai, what I recommend is play the Magic the Gathering Arena tutorial. See if you actually like the game first. And then, you know, have fun if you like it. Last Night Together. Yep, it's the River Song thing. Speaking of River Song, there's her diary. G'day. How you doing, Phoenix? Fashion Dial. Oh, here's a fun one. Clara Oswald. She's colorless. The Impossible Girl. If she is your commander, choose a color before the game begins. Clara Oswald's the chosen color. Trigger ability of Doctor you control triggers. Ability triggers initial time. Doctor's Companion. Right! Heaven Sent was such a good episode! You hated the LGS for your new deck? Listen! We don't judge too harshly here. Tell me about it. What did you build? Chaos Warp, makes sense. Cursed Mirror, love Cursed Mirror. The Carpenter Flowers, hell yeah. Land. Wait, doesn't Lighthouse let you draw a card and discard a card? No, that's the wrong one. Yo! We have a Hello Sweetie land? What the heck? So, there was supposed to be a Magic the Gathering Netflix series that just keeps going on again, off again. I'm sorry, I didn't even realize this is so good. Like, as a Doctor Who fan, this art tickles my pickle in all the best ways, you know? Need to kill Cam. What they do this time? Anyway, land. Alright, island, nice. My Oshi page in Comic Sans. Ooh, I should do that as well. Yo, legendary land. Let's go. Gallifrey Council Chamber. This battle is avail 1. Add 1 mana of any color. Spend mana to cast Time Lord or Alien spell or activate an ability of a Time Lord or Alien. Okay. Psychic Paper! Choose a creature card, name, creature type. Equip creature as Ward 1. Can't be blocked and has the name and creature type. That's so funny. That's disgusting, Phoenix. But, like, goblins are the reason we run 2 damage sweepers. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Got the TARDIS. When it attacks, you control Time Lord. Next spell you cast is turn is Cascade, and you may Planeswalk. Got the Sonic Screwdriver, which is also a mana rock, but also untap stuff, scries, make stuff unblockable. Start the top. Ooh, jumpstart! Hell yeah! Touch of Brilliance. Hey, Iraxa, Empress of Mars. Let's go. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Like, I always tell people before you get into Paper Magic, try Arena first. Paper Magic is just different. Like, playing these games in person, or at least with paper, feels so much different than playing online. Now we got Memory Worm. King Tire Loop, destroy out all cards in your hand, then draw that many cards. Retrace. Very nice, very nice. Darian Witness, got Flash and Bear Witness. Disgusting. It should have been a 2-mana 2-2 if you wanted to be Bear Witness. Because only bears are 2-2s. Disgusting. Secret Council. Each player secretly votes for truth or consequences, and those votes revealed. You draw cards equal number of truth votes, and choose an opponent at random. Truth or consequence deal 3 damage to the player for each consequence vote. Ha! It's bigger on the inside! Enchant Permanent has tap target player, adds 2 mana of any one color. The next spell they cast this turn is Cascade. Okay. Aww. Wreck and Rebuild's got Flashback, which is nice. Oh! But I mean, like, it comes with the territory of playing goblins, right? It's like, you're not gonna like the Slivers player either. For Artifact or Enchantment, mill 5, put a land from graveyard battlefield tapped. Nice. Okay, got a cool Arcane Signet, cool Soul Ring. Very good, very good. Honda. Think Twice, Preordained, Throes of Chaos, which is just like, it's the exact same as the... It's the exact same as the other card just now. Cultivate, Search Tomorrow, Farseek, Beast Within. Ooh, Growth Spiral. I love Growth Spiral. It's such a fun card. Are we getting talismans again? What the heck? I was getting 2 talismans this time. Dang it. I am indeed South African, born and raised. Frontier Bivouac. Reliquary Tower makes sense, I guess. That Temple. Everybody's favorite. Timu. Oh, what? No! I'm not a criminal. Teehee. No full arts! Boo. Well, the TARDIS lands are nice, I guess. I guess. I suppose. Sure. The only crime I've committed is being too pretty. Now, OSHA violations, that's a different story, but those aren't crimes. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to not sleeve these up, because this might actually take the full 4 hours to go through all the decks. Ah. Yeah, exactly. And we have the 4th Doctor. I haven't seen much of his stuff. I haven't seen much of the 4th Doctor. But I do like the scarf. Funny enough, this is how I was introduced to Doctor Who the first time, because a webcomic I was reading, for like one of the Halloween episodes, one of the things were like... Yeah, exactly. Also known as the Canada list. Also known as, what has Canada done this time? Okay, this one appears to not have a very good pull tab, so I'm going to have to do the sacrilegious thing. Alright, lads! Hello. Once again, I will demonstrate the fact that I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. And we're going to carve up this ad. We don't need it. Up. More falls. There we go. Listen, I'm not carving up a real card, okay? We're not playing flip it or rip it here. See, it's just a stupid ad token. It's double-sided even. Oh, hey, law. Canada is the reason the Geneva suggestions exist, basically, is what it boils down to. And Canada would really like people to forget that, which is why they have the stereotype of being the nicest guys around. Yeah, no, open successfully. I did nothing wrong there. Get us leaving. Yeah, boy, the 4th Doctor. Let's grab the tokens so we can examine them. It's only 10 tokens. For some reason I thought you get 15. Oh well. Soldier, soldier, human. Fish fingers and custard. True. You got a clue. There it is. Fish fingers and custard. I actually tried this last year. It's not bad. Got your aliens. You got some dinosaurs. Soldier, alien, copy, copy, dinosaur, copy. Human noble. Treasure. Horse. Doctors who control of horsemanship and dinosaur. Lovely. I kind of wish I'd gotten some black sleeves as well, because I like using those just generic tokens, but oh well. Okay. We have our Doctor the 4th. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. Would you like her? Once each turn, you may play a historic land or cast a historic spell from the top of your library. When you do, create a food token. Historic spells are any artifacts, legendaries, and sagas, right, and sagas. I always forget about sagas. I was like, what was the 3rd one again? And then Sarah Jane Smith, the companion. Whenever you cast a historic spell, investigate, spell it triggers only once each turn. Those are the intended ones, but okay. What else we got then? Romana the 2nd, Vigilance. 1, tap, create a tap token, copy of target token, enter the battlefield this turn. That's pretty fun. Joe Grant. Each historic card in your hand has cycling. Whenever you cycle card, put one counter on her. There's Tegan, we saw earlier. Barbara Wright. History teacher. Sagas you control have read ahead, which means you can start on any chapter, basically. Ian Chesterton. Each saga spell you cast has replicate. Interesting. I might want to build around this guy. Just mono white sagas, because there should be a bunch of them by now, right? The Perry Brown. The first historic spell you cast each turn has Convoke. Rest of Conscience we saw earlier. The Caves of Androzani. Yippee! Indeed. Yeah, so this entire deck is pre-2005 Doctor Who. Because, you know, we start at the 9th with Eccleston? Yeah, Eccleston is the 9th Doctor. War Games, Trial of a Time Lord. So this is like a pre-modern Who. The Night of the Doctor, Traverse Eternity. K9 you might recognize. He's been in a few episodes. Yeah, I see. I don't like Duel Links that much. But also I don't like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Online in general. Too many sweats. Alright, what's K9 do? On tap, other legendary creature control have ward 1. 1 tap, target legendary creature cannot be blocked this turn. Okay, K9 is just, he chills there and your legendary creatures have ward. That's crazy. Adric, copy target activated or triggered ability to control. You may choose new targets to the copy. Hakurai! Ugh, what's even happening on my laptop right now? Who's live? Oh, let's see. Let's do that quick. Sacrifice Adric, counter target activated or triggered ability. The ultimate sacrifice. Dang, Adric. Looking good. Nissa of Trekken. You have no maximum hand size. Sonic Booster. Sacrifice X artifacts. When you sacrifice one of our artifacts by tap up to X star creatures, you draw X cards. That's crazy. Reverse Polarity. Counter all other spells. Switch each creature's power. Toughness on a third. Creature comes block this turn. Nice. 500 year diary. Add blue for each clue you control. Nice. An unearthly child. Reveal cards up your library to reveal Doctor card, card with Doctor's Companion, or a vehicle card. Put the card in your hand, rest at the bottom of your library in random order. So you draw 3 very specific cards. Nice. Leela. Their opponent draws a card except the first one they draw on each of their draw steps. Put one counter on Leela. Got Ace. Nitro 9. Never Ace, Fearless Rebel, attacks to be sacrificed an artifact. When you do, put on counter on Ace. I think Ace was in one of the recent specials as well. I think Susan was too, but I'm not sure. You would Planeswalk instead, look at the top 2 cards of your planet deck, put one on the bottom of your planet deck, the other on top, then Planeswalk. I see. The 5 Doctors. Search your library in a graveyard for up to 5 Doctor cards, reveal them, put them into your hand. Blah, 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 blah. Spells kick, put them onto the battlefield instead. Okay. A little expensive, but still. You got Jamie McCrimmon. If he casts a historic spell, Jamie gets X end of turn. X spells Mana Valor. Yeah, 108 days is 3 months and change. 3.5 months even. The Sea Devils. City of Death. Create a treasure token and then create a token's copy of target non-saga token you control. There we go. Gallifrey stands. Return all Doctor cards from your graveyard to your hand. When you upkeep, you may put a Doctor creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Then if you control 13 or more Doctors, you win the game. That's pretty fun. Alistair the Brigadier. Whenever you cast a historic spell, create a 1/1 white soldier. When it attacks, you may pay 8. If you do, creature control with X for X number of historic permanents, you draw a lot. Gallifrey stands. Now, here we go. The first Doctor. Search your library in a graveyard for a card named TARDIS, reveal, put it into your hand. Maybe cast a spell with Cascade, put something on counter target artifact creature. Simple enough. The second Doctor. Players have no maximum hand size. Beginning of your end step, each player may draw a card. Each opponent who does can't attack you or permanents you control during the next turn. Well, it is a fact, Jamie, that I do tend to get involved. The third Doctor. If a bonus one for each non-creature token you control has Trample, and it's the battlefield, create your choice of clue, food, or treasure token. The fifth Doctor. Dang, Natra. Beginning of your end step, put a on counter on each creature you control. Didn't attack or enter the battlefield this turn. Untap those creatures. The sixth Doctor. Whenever you cast a historic spell, copy it, except the copy isn't legendary. This ability triggers only once each turn. This is a situation that requires both tact and finesse. Fortunately, I'm blessed with both. Hell yeah. The 7th Doctor. When the 7th Doctor attacks, choose a card in your hand. Defending player guesses whether that card's mana value is greater than the number of artifacts you control. If they guess wrong, you may cast without paying its mana cost. If you don't cast a spell this way, investigate. The 8th Doctor. When the 8th Doctor enters the battlefield, mill 3 cards. Once during each of your turns, you may play a spell, a historic land card, or cast a historic permanent spell from your grave. Whatever you do, it gains. If this permanent leaves the battlefield, exile set put elsewhere. Oh, fine. Ah! Vreston. There's a lot of legends in these decks. That's fine. I like that. Especially this deck, because this deck has a K9 in it. And enters with X +1/+1 counters on it, so it's a Insect Hydra. Gotcha. Create X 1/1 green white alien insects with flying. Whenever you attack one or more insects, put 1/1 counter on each of them. Disgusting. Sergeant John Benton, trample haste. Whenever Sergeant John Benton is coming down to a player, you and that player each draw that many cards. Fun. Group Slug. The Curse of Fenric. That's nice. Dagan! Private Detective. Dagan's power and toughness each equal number of cards in your hand. When you enter the battlefield or attacks, investigate. Most important punch in history. Dagan deals damage equal to twice its power to another target creature. Activate only once. Activate only once. Not once per turn, only once. That's fun. Bessie! When Bessie attacks another target legendary creature, can't be blocked this turn. Ace's Baseball Bat. Don't use 3/0. As long as a creature is attacking, it has first strike and must be blocked by a Dalek if able. Must be blocked by a Dalek if able. That's great. Gallifrey Council Chamber, Day of Destiny makes sense. Heroic Intervention, Time Wipe, Hero's Podium. Bunch of like Legends Matter stuff here. Trenzalore Clock Tower. Remove 12 time counters from Trenzalore Clock Tower, exile, shuffle your graveyard and hand your library, draw 7 cards, activate only if you control a Time Lord. Press upon time, which you saw earlier. Land. Some of these are Doctor Who references, I'm sure. I don't get them because I didn't watch that much old Who. That's pretty Celestial Colonnade, though. She's a lot of good lands. Banish to another universe. Affinity for historic permanence. Enters the battlefield. Exile target non-land permanent upon control, so banish to another universe leaves the battlefield. Fun. Time Lord Regeneration. Nope. Adds. Dang it. Might actually go over. You need food? Fair enough. Catch you later, Nick. Okay, let's go back to game though. Wow. Now we play the guessing game, which is the hardest of them all. By far. How's my phone battery holding up? 31%? That's enough. That is enough to last until the end. Like, you didn't run out of juice, right? You're still charging? Not. Oh! Battery bank ran out of juice, that's why. Okay. Interesting. Did not realize that. Anyway, we'll start once again with Call of Duty, because that's just a good... It's a good opener for me. Try it again. It's Call of Duty 1. Okay, it's newer. It's probably not multiplayer. So let's go... Resident Evil 7. Biohazard. Oh? Single player 2017 Capcom. It's first person and something else. Because I've actually got really close with that. But again, it's not a first person shooter. Or at least not a shooter. Other Capcom games that came out in 2017 that is first person and something else. Dead Space? Was that Capcom? I don't think that's Capcom, actually. It's also not a Resident Evil game. It's not an RE engine. Oh, I know. How about Monster Hunter... I want to say World came out around then. Ah! Mega Man! Maybe. But it has to be like first person and third person. Are there any like first person Mega Man games? I don't think there are. Aside from like Legends, I guess, maybe. Capcom IPs. Onimusha? Well, it's not Onimusha. Okami HD? I need another hint. It has to be MT Framework. I'm not sure which games all have MT Framework. Aside from Monster Hunter. Give me the clue. Mystery, comedy, drama. Phoenix Wright? That's Capcom. It is a Phoenix Wright game. What's the newest Phoenix Wright game? Not that one. Dual Destinies? Goodness. Actually, it is. Ooh, actually, it might be not Phoenix Wright, but the other one. Because there is another Ace Attorney. Yeah, Apollo Justice. Ah, the great Ace Attorney. Okay. Dang it. We were this close. We were this close to greatness. Anyway. Okay, we still have 2 decks left to go, so we're gonna have to speed this up a little bit. Time Lord Regen, Displaced Dinosaurs, Sonic Screwdriver we've seen, TARDIS we've seen, Swords of Plowshare, Path to Exile. Oh, wow! Both Sword and Path? That's good value. Like, if I ever just get tired of these decks, I could bold a really nice deck out of the playables from these. Turn to Dust, Explore. Hey, 3 visits. Nice. Do we get a different Arcane Signet for this? I think it might be the same. And then... No, okay, 2 Talismans. Hero's Blade, Thought Vessel, nice Mind Stone. Thriving Lands. Interesting choice, but okay. Nice. I like the Command Tower. And then we have our very few basics. But cool. I like it, I like it, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. We're done with it. Next up is... well, let's do Missy first. Let's do Missy first. Okay. Missy. Wait, what? But Davros is the... What the... Why is Missy on the front, but then Davros is the face commander? That's weird. I need to knife this one again. Nah, never mind. Got it. We got it. Got it, Chief. We don't got it. Actually, we don't got it. Jolly good. Okay. Now we're good. We're fine. We're fine. I thought I nicked the card with the nail, but I didn't. We got Davros, the Dalek creator, the father of the Daleks. At the beginning of your end step. Create a 3/3 black Dalek artifact creature token with... Actually, we got a Davros in the other... We have 3 different Davroses now. Nice. We have a Davros. Then the other face commander is Missy, who I think might be more interesting, but we'll get to that in a moment. Whenever another non-artifact creature dies... Return to the battlefield face down, tap near controls due to Cyberman. Did I get a Missy as well, actually? Hold on. Did I get Davros and Missy before? Davros... Oh yeah, we got Davros and Missy. Nice. I just have extras of them. That's, It's kind of funny, actually, not gonna lie. Well, okay then. And we're gonna go a little bit faster, because I do want to get to the... I might not take a lunch break. I might take like 5 or 10 minutes just go shower quick, because I didn't shower yet. But after we're done with the cards, we might just jump straight into the next fest stuff. Okay, Auton Soldier. The Flood of Mars. Cyber Conversion. Nice. Hunted by the Family. Dalek Drone. Yo, Vashta Narada, let's go. I like it as Shadow. Hey, who turned out the lights? Got the Time Reaper. Doomsday Confluence. Choose X. We choose the same mode more than once. Each place acts as a non-artifact. Creature. Create a 3/3 black Dalek. Each one discards a card. I make us trapped. When you upkeep, secretly choose a number. Blah blah blah. If they guess wrong, they lose life equal number. They guess you draw a card. Nice. Guess right. Sacrifice the trap. No. Yo, Vizlor Turlo. Deal the black card in Vizlor Turlo. Battlefield may have a permanent control of it. Do is good as long as they control. Beginning of your end step, draw a card, lose life equal number of cards in your hand. Doctor's Companion. Interesting. Genesis of the Daleks. This is how it ends. There's a gravestone here for someone with the same name as me. Oh, we're probably going to get Weeping Angels in here, aren't we? Which is a big no-no. Death in Heaven. Delete. Snared by the Mara. Day of the Moon. Yo, the Master Multiplied. Myriad. The Legend rule doesn't apply to creature tokens you control. Triggered abilities you control can't cause, sacrifice, or exile creature tokens you control. Fascinating. The Master, Mesmerist. Dog creature opponent controls the power less than or equal to the Master's power against Skull until end of turn. Goad it. When no creature with Skull deals combat damage to your opponents, put it on the counter of the Master and draw a card. This is a good engine. Rastalon we saw earlier. The Master, Gallifrey's End. Make them pay. Whenever a non-token artifact creature you control dies, you may exile it. If you do, choose an opponent with the most life among your opponents. That player faces a villainous choice. They lose 4 life, or you create a token as a copy of that card. Nice. The Veil Yard. Another option. The opponent would face a villainous choice. They face that choice additional time. While voting, may vote an additional time. That's cruel, but I like that. Yep, here we go. Weeping Angel. Flash, First Strike, Vigilance. Whenever opponent casts a creature spell, Weeping Angel isn't a creature until end of turn. If Weeping Angel deal damage to a creature, prevent that damage, and the creature shuffles into their library. True, because they just throw people through time. The Beast. Deathless Prince. Gain controls all creature on turn. Untap gains Menace and Haste. Beast enters battle. Tap 6 stun counters on it. The creature deals combat damage to its owner. Untap the beast and draw a card. Fun. The Rani. When the Rani enters the battlefield or attacks, red aura enchantment named Mark of the Rani attached to another target creature. Did we get those? Oh, we didn't go through the tokens. Right. We did not go through the tokens. Treasure, Clue, Alien Angel. So Weeping Angel tokens. Lots of them even. Mark of the Rani, trying to get plus 2 is goaded. Cyberman. Boring ads, which I will use. Door stops. Dalek. Mark of the Rani, Dalek, copy. Mark of the Rani, Cyberman, Dalek, copy. Dalek. Dalek. Whenever a goaded creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, investigate. Did I go through? Oh, this is the paladins are going through, right. Sycorax Commander, the Cyber Controller, hell yeah. Each opponent mills X, put all creature cards milled this way onto the battlefield face down in control. They're tutor Cybermen. Other artifact creatures control. Cool. Just makes a dang old army. Yo, Legendary Dalek, let's go. When Cult of Scar attacks, choose one at random. They put one on counter on each artifact creature control, draw 2 cards, create 3/3 black Dalek artifact creature token with menace, or each opponent loses 4 life. I can choose one at random. There's the Dalek Emperor, affinity for Daleks. Other Daleks control have haste. Beginning of combat in your turn, each turn face villain's choice. Play a sacrifice the creature they control, you create 3/3 Dalek. There's a shard as well. The first non-legendary artifact spell you cast each turn is Casualty 2. Every sacrifice of the creature puts one counter on a shard, the Lone Cyberman. Cool. Blink. The Master formed anew. Cast a spell by exile creature you control and put a takeover counter on it. You have the Master formed anew into the battlefield as a copy of a creature in exile with a takeover counter on it. Cyberman Squad, non-legendary artifact creatures you control have Myriad. Interesting. Ah! What the? No! My stream! What's happening? Why? Steam? Is this you? Oh, it's Steam's fault. Steam, stop. Stop! Stop! Are we good? Was it just Steam's fault? Okay, it was just Steam's fault. Steam started updating in the background. It was like, oh, no! No, Steam, not like this! Not like this! Is it better? Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Did that split the VOD? Please don't tell me it split the VOD. It would be so cool if that didn't split the VOD. It would be so awesome if that didn't split the VOD. Please tell me it didn't split the VOD. It split the VOD. God dang it! Okay, fine. Maybe I will take a lunch break then. Why did that happen? Like, I paused the download, dang it. That's cruel. Like, Steam started updating in the background, and it was like, there goes your bitrate. I hope you didn't need that. Great, now we're gonna get another. Like, why did it automatically end? Why did disconnect protection not kick in? What the heck? Was it just too slow? Must have been too slow. Okay, well, whatever, before the ads start. Where was I? Master formed anew, Cyberman Squad. Renegade Silent. Nice. If you answer, go up to one target creature under control. Put something on counter Renegade Silent. Phases out. Got a Zygon Infiltrator, of course we do. Don't blink. Exterminate. Replicate, tap, and untap Dalek you control. I love that. That's so good. Flavorful. There's your Dalek squad. Gives you more Daleks. Foreign General. Great Intelligence is planned. Draw 3 cards, target opponent phase villainous choice. They discard 3 cards, or you may cast a spell from your hand without paying its mana cost. Lovely. Cyberman Patrol. Artifact you control have Afflict 3. That's rude. Cybermat. When attacks instant block, gets plus X plus 0 until end of turn. X number of attacking artifact creatures. Lovely. Okay, ads have started again. Thanks for splitting, VOD. That's very cool of you. All because Steam decided, no, I'm going to update while you're busy. Isn't that great? Isn't that peachy? Isn't that neato burrito? Ugh. Very cringe, actually. I don't like that it did that. Ugh. Now I'm left wondering about other things. I don't actually want to check this. I'm going to check what my viewer count is at now. I hate looking at my viewer count while I'm live. Like, I need to know. Did that kill everything? No? Okay, good. I guess I was quick enough. I was quick enough. Yeah, the show will go on. The show will go on.
Everybody, take your meds.
Ah! Reminds me, I actually still haven't done that. Yeah, OBS disconnected hard just now. It's very annoying. Booey. I mean, I guess I'll do my meds quick. You get to see something interesting now. For those of you who are not stuck in ads, you get to see me fill up my meds. Aha! What an auspicious occasion. Yay. Oh, it's actually the last of them. Cool, we'll do that. Today's Tuesday. Ah, you go! Down. Then we need 3 of these. No! God dang it. Where'd that roll off to? Oh, actually, where did that roll off to? Hello? Where'd it go? Huh? I can't reach that far. Where's my back? There you are. And use this to go grab it. Oh, I've got a big mess I need to clean up after this. Okay. We're nearly back. I thought I was just gonna quickly do this while the ads run, but no. Actually, the fact that ads had to run at all is annoying because they actually just ran before this as well. I will check the funny in a moment, Yuko. Thank you. And this one had my... yeah, there they are. There they are. I need 6 of these, please. Shoomp, foomp, dump. Ba-dum, bap. Wrong. Wrong. There we go. And then, satisfying. There we go. Ah. And now I have successfully taken my meds. Okay, where's my Discord? There you are. You have 1 pending friend request. Who the heck? Yeah, seems funny enough. The funny is... go ahead, start gathering. It's funny because I was considering using that as the thumbnail. I opted against it in the end. But I was considering using that as a thumbnail. Why is this so skew? The camera's skew? The camera's probably skew. That's fine. Comedical Quinky Dink. True. Cyber ship will deals combat damage to a player. Put top 2 cards of the player's library on the battlefield face down your control. They're 2/2 Cyberman artifact creatures. I love it. I suspect I'm not gonna get to play this deck actually. It's a mechanical woodlouse? Something like that. Wound reflection is fun. Blasphemous act. Hey, the sound of drums! Okay, so it comes back from the graveyard, it goads things, and blah blah blah. As much as I like this deck, I'm not going to be able to play it online very well, I think. That's why it's skew, because I knocked the camera somewhere. That's better. Sad robot. Enjoy your lurkies, Yuko. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, land. Very cool designed lands. I like them. Land. Nothing to write home about. Poison counters are a thing. Creeping Carpet, okay. Another Gallifrey Council Chamber. Okay, there we go. Clockwork Droid. Makes that Clockwork Droid's attacks when you do. Can't block the turn, you scry 1. Midnight Crusader Shuttle. Blah, blah, blah. Laser Screwdriver as opposed to Sonic Screwdriver. It taps an artifact, surveils, and goes. Okay, so it's pretty much an opposite of the Screwdriver. No fancy Soul Ring Arcane Signet art, but different than Thought Vessel. Oh, I don't remember that. Yeah, Mind Stone, got the Greaves. Propaganda, these nuts. Beat the Swarm, love it. Go to state. Okay, there we go. Snuff out a classic. Who Commander Sphere? Rip whoever that was. Seribot decided, nope. Wafers, bubble, got the talismans. Yeah, another unique command tower, cool. Again, the Thriving Lands, an interesting addition. Ominous Cemetery with the Weeping Angel, I like that. And then our full arts, yippee! Not a lot, like 2 of each basic. Good grief. This deck goes heavy on the non-basics, that's for sure. I mean, most of these decks have gone heavy on the non-basics. But fair. I can understand that. Like, you can always just remove the basic, the non-basics you don't like and replace them with basics, right? Well, I can, because I don't have any basics on me, but, funny. Okay, last deck. Then we'll take a quick break so I can go shower and I guess have a snack and blah blah blah. I don't know. We'll be back in 15 minutes. We'll be right back after this commercial break. Because I don't need the full 2 hours for lunch. I don't need it. What I need is to figure out how to open this dang thing. Where are you? There you are. Dang it. There we go. How'd you knock over? Oh, actually I know how. It's probably when I twisted and rotated the chair. Twistated. Hey. Okay. What we got here is the 10th Doctor. A lot of people's favorite. And the very reason that I say Alonze! Whenever you attack, exile card, stop your library to exile a non-land card, put 3 time counts on it. If it doesn't suspend, it gains suspend. Timey-wimey 7! Time travel 3 times, activate only as a sorcery. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey goodness. And then of course the quintessential companion for the 10th Doctor. None other than the one, the only, the bad wolf herself, Rose Tyler. Gets response 1 for each time counter on it. When Rose Tyler attacks, put a time counter on for each suspended card you own and each other permanent you control with a time counter on it. She becomes stupendously large. Which, I dig it. I can get behind it. Okay. Let's have a peek at the tokens. Not you. Okay, we got us a soldier. Alien. Copy, copy. Dinosaur, copy. Him and Nebel. Horse. Treasure. Dinosaur. It seems like a lot of the tokens for the Doctor Who decks are fairly interchangeable, so I might keep them together. Soldier, human, soldier, clue, food, alien, alien, dinosaur, dinosaur, copy. I think that's now I bought an entire extra pack of sleeves, but it's fine. Wish I had another box though. I'll figure it out. Okay. Y'all over there? Focus. Focus. He's focused? Good. We got all Willy. Beginning of your upkeep, put a time counter on Wilfred Mott. Then look at the top X cards of your library, X number of time counter on Wilfred. Put not on a permanent value 3 or less among them of the battlefield. Put the rest of the bottom of your library in random order. Lovely. Everybody lives. All creatures gain hexproof. I remember this moment. Everybody lives, Rose. Just this once. Everybody lives. Players gain hexproof at the end of the turn. Players can't lose life this turn. Players can't lose the game or win the game this turn. That's funny. I like that. Players can't win the game this turn. Everything comes to dust. Is everything still running as intended? Music's going, video's there. Yeah, it's perfect. Invoke X all creatures except those that share creature type with the creature that can invoke the spell, all artifacts, and all enchantments. Or Nox, gonna be pre-common main phase, draw card. Better be quick. The Pandora card, dang. Okay. Wedding River Song, draw 2 cards with Exile and non-land card. We have a number of time counters equal to mana. This entire deck is just timey-wimey bullshit, and I love it. There we go. The Adipose. Emerge. There's about to make a 2/2 white alien creature token. If the merge cost was paid, instead create X of those tokens, X sacrifice creatures. Toughness. Astrid Peth enters the battlefield or attacks, make a food token. Whenever you sacrifice a clue or food, Astrid Peth explores. Okay, so she makes food and. Okay, yeah, cool. Crack in time. Exile creature departing controls, crack in time leaves. It leaves in 3 turns because of the vanishing. But you can squeeze more time counters on it, then it doesn't vanish. Okay, the girl in the fireplace makes stuff. There's Martha! How you doing, girly pop? Woman who walked the earth and Martha Jones on the battlefield investigates. Whenever you sacrifice a clue, Martha Jones up to 1 target creature can't be blocked this turn. Okay. Nanogene conversion, choose target creature control. Each other creature becomes a copy of the creature until end of turn, except it isn't legendary. Are you my mummy? Okay. Flesh duplicate. Copy of any creature in the battlefield except if it's vanishing 3 if the creature doesn't have vanishing. The 11th hour. Search for a doctor, put it in your hand. Make a food token. With doctor spells you cast cost 1 less. Oh, sorry, the human. So I guess that's young Amy. Your token is a copy of target creature except it's a legendary alien named Prisoner Zero. Sorry, did I get a Prisoner Zero token? I don't think I did. No, I just got copy tokens. Boring! Where's my Prisoner Zero token? Huh? Boring. All of history, all at once. Time travel storm. Yo, Donna! Soul Bond. Whenever Donna or creature is paired with dealt damage, Donna deals that much damage to target opponent. Nice. Amy. Partners with Rory. When Amy deals combat damage to a player, choose to spend card your own and remove many time counters from it. Doctor's Companion. But also partners with Rory. As she should. Ecstatic Beauty. Exile top 3 cards for library, but play those cards out of turn. 4 time counts each of those cards that has Suspend. Okay. So it auto-suspends stuff as well. That's nice. There's the Titanic which we had earlier. Got Coward and Killer. Target creature can't block this turn, becomes a Coward until end of turn, time travel, or Killer to 3 damage target creature and each other creature shares creature type with it. Pausing of the Ways. Bad Wolf. Does stuff. There we go. The Ninth Doctor. Haste into the TARDIS. When the Ninth Doctor becomes untapped during untapped step, you get an additional upkeep step after the step. Okay, so it is an extra upkeep on a creature. That's pretty cool. You got Sally. May cast creature spells though they had flash. Whenever one or more creatures control the battlefield. Investigate. Choose one's each turn. Yo, Jenny, the Doctor's daughter. Technically. Double strike when Jenny deals combat damage to a player, it explores. And she does it twice. Interesting. There's Rory. First strike, lifelink the last in turn. When you cast a spell from anywhere other than exile, exiled with 3 time counters on it, gain suspend, then investigate. Okay, it can only be cast from exile. 11th Doctor, I am talking! 11th Doctor deals combat damage to play an exile card from your hand with a number of time counters on it equal to its mana value. If it doesn't suspend, it gains suspend. 2 target creatures path 3 or greater. Cool. There's the War Doctor as well. Whenever one or more other permanents phase out, whenever one or more other cards are put into exile from anywhere, put the time counter on the War Doctor. When the War Doctor attacks, deals damage equal number of time counters on any target for creature dealt damage for dealt. Exile instead. Cool. So burn on the creature. Very nice. Regeneration's restored. Vanishing 12. When one more time counters are removed from regeneration restored, scry 1, you gain 1 life. Then if there's no time counters, exile, we do take an extra turn of this. What the heck? Okay. That's an interesting one. Idris Soul the TARDIS, vanishing 3. When Idris in the battlefield has another artifact you control, will Idris leave the battlefield as all activated and triggered abilities. The exile card gets extra mana value. Makes sense. The Face of Bow. You may cast spell suspend from your hand. If you do, pay its suspend cost rather than its mana cost to activate only the sorcery. Just instantly unsuspend a card. That's pretty cool. I like it. Run for your life! 1 or 2 target creatures each gain haste till end of turn. Can't be blocked this turn except for creatures haste and has escape. The Day of the Doctor. Exile cards from the top of your library until the exile a legendary card. You may play that card for as long as Day of the Doctor remains on the battlefield. Put the rest of the exile cards at the bottom of the library in random order. Choose the 3 doctors. You may exile all other creatures. If you do, Day of the Doctor deals 13 damage to you. That's funny actually. I like that. Gallifrey Falls and no more. Gallifrey Falls deals 4 damage to each creature. If creature dealt damage to would die this turn, exiled instead, or any number of target creatures you control phase out. Fuse! You may do both. Dinosaurs on a spaceship. Other dinosaurs control groups on 1 have vigilance and trample, has suspend. Some counts removed from dinosaur spaceship with exile, 2/2 red and white dinosaur creature. When flying in haste. Okay. Pterodactyls. You got Kate Stewart. When you put 1 or more time counters on permanent control, make a 1/1 soldier. When Kate attacks, you may pay 8. If you do, attacking creatures get X to end of turn, X number of time counters among permanents you control. Fireplace, meh. The Moment. Beginning of your upkeep, put a time counter on the moment. Untap target creature control, phase out. Destroy each non-permanent mana. Okay, it's a bomb. This turns on Clock Tower again. Grasp of Fate. This farewell is just cruel. Choose 1 or more. Blah blah blah. I don't want to go. Out of time. Blah 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 blah. Wedding Ring. That's a nice reprint for in here. Inspiring Refrain. As Foretold makes so much sense in this deck. Fractured Identity is a fun one. Land. Land. A land. Thespian Stage, nice. Commanders, plural, dang it. Bonk. Okay, here we go. Traxy Warden, a suspend, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, just time travel, draw a card. Pretty fun. Time Beetle! Time Beetle does come down to player, time travel. Other creatures in control of Ward 2. Nice. What is it? Sibylline Soothsayer. Blah, blah, blah. Excel stuff. That's fine. Jadoon Enforcers. Trample. No more than one creature can attack you each combat. Because this game, this deck does have a lot of things that you want to suspend out. Because they're just too big. Psychic Paper, Dardus, Sonic Screwdriver, Arcane Signet, Soul Ring. Hey, Clock Spinning. Let's go. Bolt Vessel. Seen it. Mind Stone. Seen it. Lit Greaves. Nice. I like these talismans. Yeah, that's good. And I think that's pretty much your lot. Okay. Managed to get through them all. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, so I think the one Dalek deck I probably won't be playing online, because it's going to be a pain in the butt. This one is an interesting choice for playing. I don't know how much I'd enjoy it, even though I like my Is It shenanigans, I like my timey-wimey shenanigans. But we'll see, we'll see. But more importantly, I can now actually fit everything into my my magic drawer. I'm gonna put the book back in the bookshelf. Oh. I guess these can go into the back. Chunk all my sleeves in for now, 'cause I'm not gonna sleep. There. Put these away. These are very nice for like brand new players, because like it is a life counter that goes to 40, but it's like you know, it only goes to 40. They're not that great, but it is strictly better than not having a life counter or having to use D6. There, and this can still close, right? Yeah, baby! Okay. Alright, this is where the hand cam segment comes to an end. I'm gonna keep the playmat out, though, because I actually wanted to use this as a mouse pad. I don't know how good of a mouse pad it's gonna be, because it is a little slippery slidey, but it's like, it seems fine. It seems fine. What's that, 18% battery life? My goodness. I'm gonna quickly end the source here. A hand with googly eyes? Ah, it would be funny. But no. Let's quickly end this capture, because I want to show you one last thing. I just want to make sure I don't show anything I shouldn't be showing. And that is the current state of just all of this. Good gravy. Okay, now I can... Ta-da! Beholdeth. My snackies drawer is now a magic drawer. Ain't that neat? And then a whole bunch of cardboard I need to throw away. Okay. Boink. So, we're now going to wrap up the... Ah! Why can't I hear myself? Terrible. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Anyway, what's up next? Right. Oh, why is it still running in the background? I need to end. Stop it. Stop it. Now I can enable my tracking, which is fun. And also, I can clear all this stuff away. Good gravy. Could be able to do that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that. Eh. Anyway, so we are going to BRB for like 15 minutes, because I need to shower and I need to put some stuff away. And then we will start with Steam Next Fest properly. Yippee! Hope you're excited. I've got a bunch of demos lined up. Like a bunch of them. Alright, forgot to put the dice bag away. Out of this room. Nice. Shave those arms? Nah. Never happening. Ain't happening, Chief. I do need to plug this in charge, but that is a later problem. Anyway. Kill the music. Ah! And then we will be right back. I'll put up some text saying... Have a text thing? Add a text source. I used to have a timer plugin as well. I don't have it anymore. Quick lunch break. BRB. Yeah, it works. Okay.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover. And he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me. Cause like the alphabet, you'll see that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine or a Heineken. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
I forgot to unmute. Very good. Great job, me. Good job. Okay, things are going back to normal now. So, for those of you who don't know how Steam Next Fest works, basically what I do is I downloaded a whole bunch of demos that I thought might look interesting or might be interesting for stream, blah, 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 blah. We look at them for roughly 20 to 30 minutes, depending on if I remember, and then we move on to the next one. We're basically speedrunning. Ugh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to fix afterwards. It's fine. Steam Next Fest, yay! Pop, pop, pop. Let's go. Games plus demos. Was there a Next Fest category? I think there was last time. Steam Next Fest. Nope. Okay, games and demos it is. Go Next Fest. Steam. And demos. Lovely. Need to get everything else set up again real quick, like. I could have done this ahead of time somehow, I think, maybe. Unsure, actually. But all well. Is there an option for demos on YouTube? Game demos? No? Okay, just none then. And change this to... Where is it? It's under Steam. Just didn't show up under Steam. Cool. Great. Grand. Whatever. Ow, 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 ow. Why? What have I done? What'd I do? Huh? Then add... Put the chat funny fair. Next Fest. That is valid. Okay, is that working now? That's working, that's working. And the other thing I need to do is add this. All this. Next Fest. Bum 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 ba dum. Refresh this. And then we're almost ready to go. I realize now that next ad break I'm gonna have to run down and refill my water bottle. Whoopsie. Okay. Done with magic for now. Let's move on to the Steam Next Fest demos. Na 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 na. Ba da na na na. First. Go live. Do the thing. Okay. Okay. I think everything's actually ready now. Perfection. So, let's start with the first demo. Wow. Which is... Goodness, some of the demos updated. Dang it. The first demo I even wanted to do updated. That's not ideal. Alright, next fest. Did I add the new ones? I don't think I did. Add selected, next fest. There we go. We now have 32 games for next fest. Oops. Okay, well, we'll start with this one. Play. Go to store page. Grab game. What we're gonna do is I'm just gonna like pin what game we're playing instead of change the category all the time, because that is a pain in the butt. This one is Witch's Bakery, which might be loud, might not be loud. Let's find out together, shall we? Yeah. You know, I'm starting to suspect that a playmat might not be a good replacement for a mousepad, because it actually isn't very grippy on the back. I keep knocking it around. Oh my goodness. Well, whatever. Try to move keyboard, move entire playmat. Let's go. I'll put it away later. Master volume slider, we love to see it. Bring it down just a wee bit. Very pretty music so far. Okay, The Witch's Bakery. Oh my... Fuck sakes. Hold on. Game capture's doing a thing where it doesn't capture it again. Well, like, it captures it, but it doesn't capture it. Why? Why? Okay, fine, we'll use window capture instead. Where is it? It's all the way up there? What the heck? I haven't brought it down yet. Make it purple. Okay. This one will capture it, right? Yes, but not the audio. Really? Ah, that's why. Now? Okay, let's try this again. And now it stopped capturing the game, really? Captures the cursor? Why are you like this? There we go. Okay, technical issues done. Third time's a charm. Calm. We're calm. We're having a good time. Chat, she's French. And here's our street. Ew, Paris is so huge. I hadn't done that much flying in a while. Me too. I'm starting to get morphing cramps. What? Those aren't real. I can take the luggage if you want. I'm good. Just up ahead. Look how adorable this game is. That? Hello. Oh, hello. We met a couple of weeks ago, I remember. The witch and the pink cat. Not a cat, though. Exactly. We met when we last came to visit the premises. Ah, you've made your choice then. Yep, we decided on here. We're moving in today, actually. Ah, that's great news. Welcome, then. Why, now you can have a taste of your delicacies. Cat looks like a gummy. He do. Probably a few things to tidy up, but you can come late in the afternoon. We'll be happy to eat something. Wonderful. I'll stop by. Please take all the time you need. Again, music's beautiful. Just a wee smidge loud. LSD and necromancy. They go hand in hand, don't you know? Here it is, our cute little bakery. Let's go in. I can't wait to put down our stuff. Hey, it's gonna be amazing! And of course, she has a reasonably sized hat and is also wearing sneakers. Good combo, good combo. Well, I'm looking down too much. If I do this, gonna... yeah, it's gonna. It's fine. There we go. Home sweet home. Wow, it's dusty. Yeah, it's a big hat, as it should be. Yeah, a little bit. It's not just us. Look at all these spiders. Oh la la. It's a sign it's a healthy home, like Mom says. It does say that. Alright, let's put our things down and get to cleaning. You're so hyped. Don't you want to rest for like a minute? I do not. Okay, counteroffer. We gotta call Mom to let her know we've arrived safe and sound. We're not gonna hear the end of it. I just realized the cat has a croissant on his hat. Croissant? No! You're right. Let's do that. Let's poof this dust away. What, literally? Yep, magic. Like a magic. I'm sorry. This store is called Wee Wee Baguette? What do you mean it's called Wee Wee Baguette? Okay, hold on. I need to... Turn the ceiling lights back on. Secondly, I need my mouse. Like, don't get me wrong, Dragon Shield playmat, you look beautiful. But you slip and slide too much, my boy. Thus, you shall be consigned to your tube. I can get it out, jeez Louise. There we go, the tube. Ba-da-da-da. You hear this? The tube! Gotta roll them up. Shut up and eat. That's a good store name. I need to roll this way tighter. What the heck? There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, that still fit in. Please fit in. Please fit. Please fit. It doesn't fit. I'm having difficulties rolling up this playmat. Okay. That again. I know what went wrong last time. In you go. There we go. Like a glove. Pick up from the side. Perfect. Blink. I do like how perfectly all my stuff fits into my little magic drawer. That is nice. That is the bad one. One of these sides had like completely frayed edges. There, that's okay. That's where around. That's where around. Oh. Professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Professional. Okay. Mouse. Other mouse. Keyboard. Go ahead. Go ahead. True. Alright, today's Tuesday, isn't it? So do that. And then that. I think. Yeah, it should work. Okay, go. I turn off the lamp now. Perfect. I wish I could use elemental magic. You practically did everything. That's why we're a team. So, what do you think? It looks really nice. Don't it? I followed all your references. I could have been an interior architect. I'm sure we can find more cool stuff in shops here. I wish for a bottomless bag. Maybe we could get one from Galdari. He has an entrance to a shop in Paris. No! Am I interrupting? Oh, no, not at all. A little higher. There we go. Come on in. Thank you for stopping by. This is truly incredible. Just a few hours ago, this place looked completely abandoned. That's my friend Oreo's magic for you. I guess Oreo. Yeah, I thought I'd seen it all at my age. Hoping you bake something you'll like too. What can I get you? Baguette? What the f... Like, pardon my French, but what is that? Alfredo is, that's Italian. Baked goods that bridge the gap between bread and pastry. Oh, so like, croissant. Yes. Actually, exactly like a croissant. Interesting. Viennoiserie? Whatever. Oh, I won't put more work on you. I see you're still unpacking. Oh no, it's fine. It'll only take a minute. Hang on. Oreo? Oreo? Let's try it again. Oreo? Yes, time to make some happiness. What do you want? If you insist, the baguette for starters will be exquisite. Excellent choice. Make some dough? I'll make a baguette in a whiz. Sure. Perfect time for my atelier's debut. We're kneading. Dough needed. Dough's ready. All yours. Here you go. Baked by magic, eh? Oh my, that was spectacular. Hope you like it. That's been a delight with my midnight coffee. By the way, feel free to stop by the cinema across the street whenever you want. I'll give you a discount. Cinema? Why? How? I'm the owner. My name's Hervé Martin. What? Well, thank you. That's really nice of you. My pleasure. I'll not keep you any longer. Take your time to settle. Thank you for stopping by. We'll always have a fresh baguette for you. I feel spoiled. Next time I might try a pan au chocolat too. Oh, I'll tell the whole neighborhood about you. You can count on me. Bonsoir. He's so nice. Yeah, pan au chocolate, he said. Sounds so weird. Well, that's how people call a chocolatine here. That's not... Do we have to call it that? I'm gonna say chocolatine like normal. You know what? Honestly, it'll add a little bit of witchly charm. I think we should say chocolatine. I like it better and it gives us kind of a flair, don't you think? It's part of our identity. That's right. Yeah. It gives character. Come on, we still have a lot to do. Everything's got to be perfect for tomorrow. Yo! What a scene! Imagine having a view of the Eiffel Tower like that from your bedroom. Or your bedroom balcony, just sipping a, like, late night hot cocoa, cat in your lap. I like it. What a day. Crazy to think that just this morning we were still in Angoulême. I can't believe we're finally here. That's where we'll live now. It feels so special. I imagine. Even way back when we met, you were always talking about coming here. Tomorrow's our first day. Well, someone's a little nervous. Someone's a little nervous. Are you nervous? Yeah, called it. Dang, I keep forgetting to have this open. There we go. There we go. Yes, a little bit. I wonder what kind of people we'll meet here. I hope they'll like my bread. Ah! What if nobody comes? Well, nay, people will come. Even just see a witch. Hey! Hope they'll come for my bread, too. That's not what I meant. Of course they'll come for your bread, too. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry. I'm here to help, too. I got you. I know. Thank you, Ryo. Ah, then let us admire. Ah, Paris, the city of love. Paris at night is beautiful. I've had the privilege of going before. Even went to the Moulin Rouge. Most of it was topless and in French, so I didn't understand anything. Alright, let's get to bed. I'm beat, melted, needed. I'll sleep like a nude bull. This is going to challenge my French. Because I don't know French. I'm just guessing. Me too. And tomorrow we'll get up full of energy. The grand opening of La Croissante de Lune. Ah, no! It's not called Wee Wee Baguette. Come on! And then it will start. Our very own Parisian adventure. Now, full disclosure. I applied for a key for this game because I thought it was gorgeous. I really hope I get the key for this game. Up, up, up. Today's the day. Come on, Ryo. The sun's shining, birds are chirping, it's morning. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, boy, she's hyped. La Croissante de Lune. First of all, she has a Nintendo Switch over there. She's got the laptop with the headphones, just for like late night jamming, I guess. And she's got the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi's all set up. Open. Alright, okay. Whew, it's your moment, Loon. Okay, I'm up. Well, hey, morning, partner. Fancy seeing you here. It's good to see you so energized. You ready? I'm so ready. Gotta prepare some joy dough before people come in. Work your magic. I'm all set. Yeah, hey, Le Croissant de Lune is in business. Okay. Clients arrive in an order, you must serve them before the patients run out, or they leave. Orion bakes the orders while you prepare the dough, serve the items, keep an eye on available dough, make more during the downtime for rush hours, and carry up to 3 items at a time. If you pick the wrong item, you can feed it to Orion to give them temporary production. Okay. Clean? Place is clean enough. Oh, hi. Welcome to Le Croissant de Lune. Do I have to take orders, or... I mean, we have dough. Perfect. Yeah, we need more. Rotate. Got it. Okay. What you need, fam? Baguette. Here is baguette.
Bonne
Chocolatine.
journée. Voilà pour vous.
Need bread and chocolatine. Oi. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Et voilà.
I guess we have unlimited baguettes. Et voilà.
Et voilà.
Et voilà.
Et voilà.
There you go, bud. Time to make some more dough. Wow. Onion rings. Guessing our inventory is full of them? Yeah, buddy. Grab them.
Bonne journée.
Wink.
Bonne
Bread. Bread. Ah, clean up that mess. Clean it up. Because there's like a shop sim element to this as well, huh? It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I know there's a lot more to this game too.
Bonne journée.
We making money? Oh, we making money. Notes, it was a great day. This game is so cute. Whew, didn't expect to be so busy on the first day. It's just the beginning. Imagine all of Paris will know about us. Might need to hire if that happens. I'm guessing Monsieur Martin told the whole neighborhood about us. Gotta thank him when we can. Yes. For now, big props on our first day. Yay! Happy dance! Orion and Loon perform a few synchronized moves that culminates into a high five. Of course. Okay, the ads are starting. I need to go refill my water bottle because I forgot to do that. Ah! We're gonna keep playing this for a little bit more, though. Yippee! I need to refill my water bottle. Because I forgot to do that during the last break. Cannot be streaming with an empty water bottle. Not happening. Okay. Let's try that again. Also grab some chicken. Because there was some warm chicken. I want the warm chicken. Yep, that's chicken alright. Good stuff. Okay, we're gonna look at this game for like another 10 minutes, I think. Just because it has been very interrupted. I wouldn't mind a mini water cooler, but like those generate a lot of heat and noise and stuff. Like, Then after 10 minutes, yeah, okay, 10 minutes. Might need to decorate a bit more with more people coming. Don't get me started. I want to buy a ton of... Wait, we have to get something first. Guessing bottomless bag? Yeah, well, how do you know? How long do you think we've been together? I know your every thought. It's practical thinking. Bottomless bag, more decorations. Well, Dari must have one in his magical shop. We need to find him. I think I remember where he's hiding. Let's go. So, what is this? Like green onions with a chicken, probably, I think. Well, it's something green. Or something that was formerly green. Good stuff. Last time you said it was somewhere in Le Passage Verdot. Any idea where that is? Let's ask Goggles. Oh. Right. Goggles is not a person, it's literally Google. Fast exploration, here we go! Oh wow, so pretty. It really looks like a secret passage. Look at all these cute shops. And antiques. The perfect neighborhood for Galdari. Indeed. His shop must be hidden somewhere. Do you know where it is? Nuh-uh. Guess I'll have to look around. What's up? Yes, looking for Galdari. Overt. Decoration. Yeah, it's those stars hanging around Galdari all the time. Right, the twinkles. Hey, hello. Could you show us the way to Monsieur Galdari, please? Why is nobody seeing the twinkles? People don't seem to react to twinkles. That's odd. They're probably under a veil spell. Only mages can see them. They're not supposed to wander around on Earth, so they have to stay hidden. Alright. But it's easier to cast a veil on them rather than tell them not to wander around. Whoever caused that spell probably thought that too. And for good reason. Yeah. Ain't no stopping twinkles from doing mischief. Hi, Non! Hey, wait! There's a beard. Oh, they let us here for some reason. Might be a clue. Tommy Hoot! No. I can't believe it's done this. Wait a minute. Found it. Aha! There he is. Galdari's a sneaky one. We haven't seen him in a while now, I think about it. Yeah, not since high school. When he scolded us for moving one of his vinyl by like 2 centimeters. I seem to recall that you moved that vinyl, but I must be misremembering. That's irrelevant. We're a team, aren't we? At least I'm not the one Goldari will keep a couple eyes on. Twinkle, 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 twinkle. Jeepers creepers! Welcome to Dance the Toil. I've been expecting you, little bugs. It's so cute. Imagine if they were at the bakery. It'd be a total mess. Hello, Monsieur Goldari. Hello, dear Loom. Graduate witch you are now. By my webs, how time flies. Trust Ario's not been causing you any undue difficulty on your journey. Hey! Oh, they've been the best. We make a great team. Really? I'm enchanted to hear that. With a serene look, Monsieur Goldari has a sip from a teacup held in one of his hands. Ah, what a delight. Fuji and white tea. How exquisite for this reunion. My wife's told of your recent nesting in Paris. You know everything, as always. We've opened our bakery just today. I foresee many challenging emotions arising within your sweet abode. Do be vigilant, my dear Loon. Mages of heart can easily lose their way. No worries, I'm here to keep her on track. Hey, I'm not a schoolgirl anymore. I can handle myself just fine. Graduation does not shield one from mistakes. However, I may possess a few accessories that could prove helpful on your way. You were in search for a bottomless bag, if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes it's scary you know stuff like that. 3 Voices of Magic, a classic. I would have read it already, that is if you were listening in class. For luck, I kept one for you. How does it work, by the way? Bottomless bag. Spatial portal to a vault. Listening in class should have told you so. It also has an app to sort through its contents. Nice! We love when our bottomless bags come with an app. Oh my goodness. Buy anything we want now. Only bankruptcy can stop us. I'm okay. All's good. I'm well aware while you've broken, I am most displeased. Warned you this morning. You will be tasked with copying the Anthology of Magic. Oh no, please, not again. Just a tiny doodad. No doodads here, young grasshopper. Wait, you're... There, Loon, Rio. Allow me to introduce young Marambe. She's currently undertaking her apprenticeship under my supervision. And my string's brittle, she's a little too energetic for my collection. Hello. Bonjour. Oh, wow, a morph. Are they your associate? Art mages are so lucky. I want an associate too. You're the witch who makes croissants for feelings, right? How's it work? Is it tiring? Exhausting? Are you seeing emotions like right now? Please hold on, little grasshopper. Not all questions at once. I like Goldari. I like Goldari a lot. We'll have ample time to interrogate Loon on another day. For now, you have tidying up to do. She's like a little curious cat. I've just opened my bakery in Montmartre. You can come whenever. We can chat as much as you want anytime. Yay! Where is it? I just can't wait to see your magic. And taste what you make. Sure thing. I'll text you the address. Do you have what's up? There isn't what's up. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Ugh. me eat some more chicken. The Faceless Mother. How's your first day? Great, we already had clients. I'm so proud of you. Call me often, okay? Take care of yourself. Will do. Don't worry. Hey, it's me. Here's the address. Lovely. Sweet, I'll come by tomorrow. Not so fast, young caterpillar. You must be forgetting something. I expect you to rectify your blunders before you're permitted to flutter about. Just a teensy tiny doodad. There are no doodads here. Don't worry, open every day except for Sunday. Even on Sunday we can hang around. Alright. I'll come as soon as I get out of Monsieur Doudadry's webs. Doudadry? Are you being humorous? I have many books, the transcription of which would instruct you, should you wish. You dadry. Ryo. Ah, that little butterfly. She's quite the storm. Ah, she looks like fun. She is relentless, always engaged in some activity. There's something driving her, that grasshopper. We'll leave you to it then. We're off to buy decorations. And still some tidying up to do at the bakery. I imagine. Truly was a real pleasure to see you again. Feel free to visit when you feel the need. I may have items to help you on your journey. Great to see you two. We'll be back for sure. Bye-bye. Okay. This game is oozing with charm. It's already on my wish list, but yeah! I like it. Oh. I think it was on my wish list. Let me double check that. Well, now it is. Okay. Next demo! Vulture. Scavengers of Death. Wait, that's one needs to update, isn't it? Never mind. Okay, this next one has actually been sitting in my queue for a while. I think someone reached out to me and was like, hey, want to check out my demo? I was like, yeah, sure, I'll check it out. Looks fun. Why did I not check it out yet? Because I just didn't have the time. Straight up. So let's look at Vicarious. Time will start soon. I guess just type the actual game's name as well. Vicarious. Rip. Actually, let me gobble down this chicken quick. High in protein. That it's the stuff. What will happen on my Oshi while I was away? I'm curious now. I probably shouldn't be checking this mid-stream, but I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. You know what it is? Curiosity gets the better. What the heck? Why? What is capturing my VNyan window? Huh? Oh, you are. Interesting. That was strange. Hey, where'd the notifications go? What the heck? Oh, they didn't load in. Oops. Boop 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 boop. A lot of boops. A lot of boops. The boops do be flying. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Hey, more friends have made it on. Nice. Oh, a lot more friends made it on. Let's go. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. I've been having so much fun with my Oshi. It's just wholesome. You know? It's also been an interesting way to interact with, like, people that are, like, in entirely different groups. Whether they just be in completely different circles, or different friend groups, or even, like, different, like, size group. Okay. There we go. I've fed, now I can function again. Wait, so I can't accidentally knock it off and spill chicken juice all over the everything everywhere? Perfect. Vicarious. You're up next. Don't be loud, please. Please don't be loud. Also, please launch. There we go. Fascinating. Okay, well, as usual, you know, video game demo, not the final result, blah, 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 blah. What we got? We're a dude. There is controller support. Okay. Little finicky to get that in there, it's fine. Alright, let me pin it. Come on. You got kunai. Like, equip it anywhere? Or nope, just a thing that is. You slayed the eggs. Ah, okay, okay. I need 12 green to use that or something? Okay. I'm guessing I have multiple swords on that. Yep, activate sword by pressing left trigger. It's cool sword. As opposed to regular sword, which goes swing swing. I have no real thoughts about this game yet, but I'm liking smacking these eggs. Oh, an enemy? Something can actually fight back? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Hard up. Or just health. 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 Whoa. Where'd y'all come from? Oh, I got hit. What the heck? Uh-oh. Gotta get out of here. You died. Do I keep anything on death, or is it just dead? Look, I keep pickups, but I don't keep any currency. Fascinating. Wow. Guess the spider's already alive. It's unfortunate for me. Eggs. Swink, swink. What the hell's that noise? Ugh. Jeepers creepers, monster wave. Well, all the things I can tell you about this game so far, the number one thing is that I'm not very good at it. Oh, open a shortcut. Okay, okay. I go here. Is this like a okay? I can kind of recover here. That's something. I don't know what that does. Oh. What? Why'd it blow me up? Fascinating. Mm-hmm. Go, my drone. Okay, it's a good decoy. So it attracts her attention as well. That's huge. That's huge. Jeez. Uh-oh. I forgot to pick up my decoy core again. Ah! Oh. And they closed the door on me. That's, perish. Okay. Well, that's kind of neato. Wink. Cheese. Cheese and crackers. We're alive? We're alive. Uh-oh. Ah! I wanted to use the ball. Ah. Dang it. Hard. I wanted to use the bomb against him. That backfired, huh? Do I keep... Oh, no, it doesn't stick... Ah, it doesn't keep equipped. Wow, okay. Pretty brutal. Why are you on fire? Why are you on fire? Howdy. Later, losers. that deals with them. Then... that'll deal with everything chasing me. For now. Ow. No, not into the fire. Oh, I went into the fire. Go. 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 Perfect. Later. Where am I taking this again? To the left or to the right? I feel like it's to the left. I'm not sure. And it is. Going left. Blink. Uh-oh. The swarm approaches. Oh no. Get in there. Whoa! Oh, grief. Move, hockey puck, for great justice. Okay. I think I missed an ability somewhere. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. They're just all juiced up now. Oh, and acid. Juiced up with acid. Okay, okay. Lots of green. Wow. Against all odds, I survived. But, yeah. We may be stuck. Okay. This is not my kind of game. I thought it might become my type of game. It's not my type. Very cool, Vicarious, but you're not for me. You are not for me. Ow! Here's one that's highly anticipated. Legally distinct vampire survivor. Let's try it. Yeah, slut. Hi, Kaz. Can I capture the game, please? Reddit plays. Nope, you just refuse to see the game. Yeah, that works too, I guess. Okay, let's see if game capture works for this one then. Yes, yes it does. There we go. So, this is Vampire Crawlers, which is Vampire Survivors, except it's a dungeon crawler. And also card battler. Can I adjust the... Much better. Gameplay... Power saving mode. Ooh, 3D card view. Hell yeah. multiply. I can do this now. Ah. And that instead. Hey. Music's good. Accessibility. Nice if the options are there. This is fine. Alright. Eat knife.
Yay!
Bats. Loads of bats. Burp, 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 burp. There's a log in the way. I can turn with those, but I can also strafe. I can also do a persona. Persona 1 specifically. Busting logs, getting pancakes. Combo sack. Play cards and setting mana cost order for combo multiplier. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that works. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh, they want to fight back. Not allowed. The axe. Deal 45 damage to multiple enemies, a chance to knock back. Lovely. Look at this. Uh-oh, I don't have the mana. No. Get him. I need more mana. Spinach. Deal 10% more damage. Nice. That is just a block of smooth. Oh. Well, there's +1 mana I need. Lovely. Combo. That's a lot of bats. Santa water, hell yeah. Free card played, won't consume. Okay. Sure, free Santa water. Not sure why it was free, but I'll take it. X. Game's still very loud. Dialogue volume, what? You unlocked. Thank you, Crawler. The vampires in another coffin. True. Well, this is actually just vampire crawlers. I like it. Welcome to the Marktplatz. Town Hall. Track your unlocks, options. Seems the most appropriate place for an options menu. Sure. Very good. Alright. Venture forth. Adventure awaits. A once thriving haven, now a dumping ground for evil. The vampire said to be the ruthless evil, but we can find only mayhem and roast chicken. Alright, there we go. Antonio. Does everyone know if red card is played? Interesting.
Stronger.
Stronger. Okay.
I say. Yes.
I say. The voice lines are an interesting addition. We'll take the bibble. Ah, I can bust him. Hell yeah. What else can I bust? Let me bust more stuff. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Stop.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Welcome.
The music's a bop as well. I mean, I already knew I was gonna like this, let's face it. Yep, skeletons.
To your aid. Whip it. Attack.
Whip it! Give me another bibble. Yeah, okay.
Whip it. Farewell.
Farewell. No, like, secret tunnels or anything like that? No? Just the boss? Okay.
To your aid. Stop. I say.
I guess that kind of works. Not really.
Yes. Welcome.
Alright, what you got for me, baddies? A lot of it. Yeah. I think I want the knife. Hey, it's the big bad.
My strength is your shield. Attack.
Aha! If I go spinach,
I say,
knife,
whip it.
Bible, yeah. Seems decent.
Yes. Farewell.
Farewell. Oh! And we get the shovel? Eh? Oh, we dig our way deeper. Interesting. Fascinating. Relic found. Gem hammer unlocks ability to add gems to cards. Find gems and chests all when leveling up. Okay. Double damage. It's twice as hard. Cash out. What? Give me the double damage on... I almost want to say the knife. But no. Put it there. Double damage. Hello, buds. What are you? Oh, mana up. Nice. Oh, yeah. Doikey time. What are the, Oh, it's turn. Right. That's turn. I guess it was like 4 deep. Oh, that's a lot of bones. Oh, that's a lot of bones. But nothing I can't handle, of course. Give me another... I don't Anyways. Guess I'll grab the knife. Yeah, it did fine. This is such an interesting way of doing a dungeon crawler. Also, the aesthetics are wonderful, of course. Of course.
To your aid. Yes.
Yes. Nothing happened from backing into them? Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah. Boink. Any other fires I missed? I don't think so. Alright. Boss time. How you doing, Skelly Man?
Stronger.
Stronger.
I say. Attack. Stop. Farewell.
Jeepers, that did some damage. I guess I should get the magic wand as well, just to have it. This could sting. Alternatively, I could just be nice with it. Ba-dow. Double damage. I'll put that on... honestly, another Bible. Like, let them be my heavy hitters. Okay, going down. We digging. Ooh, there's something fancy over there. What are you, a secret boss or something? Okay. Armor. Adds armor. Yeah, sure. Throw that on my, throw on a knife. Armor knife. Fascinating. What are you? Double damage. Really wants me on there for some reason. Why? Okay. I deal some damage.
My strength is your shield. I say yes.
All say yes.
Attack. Oh, farewell.
Okay, it's a tanky bat. Oh, we'll give him that. Oh, we got him. Give me. Why does that knife feel like it's stronger? Interesting. Sick loot. You want to draw a card? You know what I think I do? I think I do. Put draw a card on this knife. Do I want draw a card? Like I'm not a TCG player. Card draw is the single most busted thing in any TCG ever. Duh.
To your aid. Aha.
As long as I got the mana to feed it anyway, that'll be fine.
Whip it.
Whip it!
Whip it. You're welcome.
I want to finish one run of this. We're going to finish at least one run. Or die trying.
Stronger. Attack.
Stronger. Deal 10% more damage? Hey. Not sure what calls that, but I'll take it.
Yes. I say. You're welcome.
Maybe I should use that on the boss. That's fine.
To your aid.
Hey, CG. I'm bonked. Can't believe you bonked me. Headbutt.
I say.
Hit him with a good book.
Aha. Farewell.
Farewell. Doink. Money. I like money. I think that's everything. Going in.
My strength is your shield. Whip it.
Whip it.
Stop. Aha. Attack.
Give me spinach, I guess. Like, not take anything? Nope. No skips allowed. Okay. Fine, give me all.
You're welcome.
Whip it. And here's the big boy. My spinach bonus at 70%? What the heck? Didn't know it could do that. Ba-dam. Increase might stats. Put that on my whip. Put on the knife. Mighty, mighty. There's a lot to see here. A lot to take in. But first we slay the enemy.
To your aid. Yes. I say. Whip it. Stop.
Whip it.
Farewell.
Farewell.
To your aid. Yes.
That did it wrong.
Aha.
Wrong.
I say. Farewell.
Give me more of these, I guess. Yoink. Okay, so it's free if you get the level up during a battle. Fascinating. Alright, dealt some damage.
To your aid. Attack. Stop.
Okay. Turkey.
Whip it. Attack.
Oh, the damage. The damage.
Welcome.
Slade.
My strength is your shield. Yes.
Okay.
Start.
Give me... I don't think I have an axe yet, do I? Hell yeah, give me the axe.
I say.
Now we can do some real damage.
Welcome.
Oh yeah. That's the stuff. What's in a box? Something ludicrous put on the axe, please. Increase area stat? What? What's that even mean? Okay. Well, maybe that was the wrong thing to do. I don't care. Axe upgrade.
Stronger. Start.
Stronger.
I say. Yes. Farewell.
Pain. Pain. For them. Oh yeah. 3 more magic wand, I guess. Ah, I can't bust the log. Dang it. Okay. Whip. Hello, skeletons. Now clear the way. Bam, ba-dam, bam, meow, 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 meow. Lovely. Okay, all stuff's the boss. Show me what you got.
To your aid.
Owie.
Attack. Aha. Whip it.
Whip it!
Yes. Farewell.
Okay, my might's going up like crazy. That's something. Oh no! I made a mistake there. Forgot about my mana. Oh well, it's fine. It should be fine. We can make it work. Hey, big boy. You want a piece of this? Oh yeah. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts like crazy. End of the road.
Stronger. Attack.
Dang it. Kicked my ass. Just barely, though. Oh, look at all this extra stuff we unlocked. What the heck? New area, new relic. Just a bunch of new stuff as well. Power-up shop and the inn. Power-ups, just the power-ups as normal, really. Rollers. Got Antonio, and we got Imelda. Okay.
The magic is not to be feared.
Magic is not to be feared. What HP per rank after encounter? Rerolls, add armor per rank. Macro shot. Oh, it's expensive. A lot of these things are a little pricey for me. Get the duration, that's pretty handy. Boink. Okay. Game is as fun and addictive as regular Vampire Survivors. Who could possibly have seen that coming? But, yeah, that'll conclude this demo. I kind of want to keep playing it because, you know, it's fun, it's addictive, it's got the formula. But, no. We have other games that need playing. We can't just be focusing on one or two for next fest. No, 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 no. Oh, we must be fair. What the? What? What the what? Didn't this come from? It did. Cool. Let's go over there. Let's drink some water while the ads run out. And then get the next game ready. I wasn't kidding when I said we've got a variety lined up today. I mean, like, and tomorrow, but still. There's a variety. There's variety. These hills. Ah. Also, Poggies. I just hit 1,000 followers on Blue Sky. Haha. It's finally happened. Yippee! Okay. Go to store page. Urban Sen. You're up next. It's a city builder. A more casual SimCity, which is good for me. I like SimCity. It's a little much sometimes, you know. So a nice casual one. English fitting. You like my haircut? Well, thank you very much, Elmer. Welcome in. Apologies for the ads. We'll be getting to the next game in just a moment, though. Oh. It doesn't launch it so long. This one is not use controller, I don't think. You don't buy ads, fair enough. Nah. Curious. Is this an RPG Maker based SimCity game? What? I think it is. That's crazy. How do you build this? Make a city builder in RPG Maker? What the heck? Okay, sure. Can't say I'm not curious. Right? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. This is Urban Ascend. Go tutorial, I recommend. I mean, yeah, I guess. Move camera with walls, arrow keys, and moving mouse screen edges. Click, play, blah, 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 blah. Oh, shift and click, place multiple. Click, destroy it. Get back. Cool. Thanks. 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 This thought you're too early. Chain collapses. Instance goes blah, 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 blah. Diversity. What? Blah, 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 blah. Maybe I should have paid attention to like some of that. I did not. Is this the entire map? Okay, I guess so. Well, I guess we start with the basics. We need a power station. Place in 2 tiles of coal power station. What? I'll need a power station. I'll put you right. I can't build my own roads, right? No. Power station, go there. Coal power station unlocked. Yay! Pollution! Then the water treatment plant should be like there. I think I'd want to be within range of the water reservoir. Yes. Okay, cool. So that's sorted. All that's sorted out now. Where even is my money? Then we need... Hey, Kixie! Family farm. Place within 2 tiles of community park. Done. So they're in proximity of each other. Manufacturing wants to be like on the road. Makes sense. And 2 tiles waste treatment plant. What? There's so much stuff. Let's do this. Manufacturing plant stalled, missing 2 requirements. What? No, we're working on it. Okay, the red is smaller. Okay. Funk down another community park. Yes, I heard you. Yeah. Yes. Recreational park. What the heck? Now you're just making up words. What are you missing? Raw materials. That's fair. Missing raw materials. Neighborhood parking lot. Oh yeah, there we go. I believe I'm running out of money. It'd be great if I could see my money. Ah, there it is. We're broke now? Yerp. Oh, there's my money down there. Cool. I need something to generate money with. Probably commerce generates money? No. Well, yeah, it does. Like, I built too many houses. Be gone, house. Build within 2 tile. Okay. This generates 500 money. If I have foods, goods, produce, and meat, which I don't think I do. That produces the goods. Okay, I messed this up. I messed this up. Alt. New game. We went too far too fast. No tutorial. That's fine. Okay. So, we need commerce to generate money. This makes sense, yes? We also need people. So we are going to do the blue house. It also makes food, but it consumes a bunch of stuff. We're going to start with the blue house. And also community park. And then we go convenience store. Makes sense so far, right? Then we need food. Food we get from the family farm. Produces food, consumes water. Gonna shrink that there, because they need a communal parking lot there. Okay? Perfect. Community park's too far away, dang it. It's fine, not everything can be perfectly proximitied. Then... the resources. Yep, okay. Hey DJ, how you doing? You're producing food. We're producing food. Apparently. We need water, though. So, water treatment plant will give us water. Water treatment plant needs electricity, I'm guessing. I'm doing good. I've had a fun day. I've had a very fun day. Okay, so now we have electricity in surplus, we have water in surplus. We need goods, meat, and produce. Industry will give us goods, but needs raw materials. Recycling center will give us raw materials. Okay. So now we're at not enough water again, so we need the water reservoir. Are these waste treatment, not water treatment? I'm a dummy. They're making still not enough water. Wait, what? I'm sorry, does the reservoir not give water? No, it gives water. It gives water. And we're out of money. Huh? Is there a better way to make money at the start? Okay. Well, this is a puzzle game, and I guess it is actually too puzzling for me. Very impressive that it appears to be made in RPG Maker, though. Very impressive that it looks like it's an RPG Maker game. I forgot to put Vampire Crawlers on my wish list. I think it already is, actually. I'm sure... Now it is. Okay, so that one's not quite that one isn't quite it, Chief. Instead, let's try Tiny Terrace Spaces, which is another city builder, but this one's a roguelike. Tiny Terrace Spaces. Whomp. Wow. She's actually really tired after having nerded out over magic for 4 hours. Oh well. Doink, doink, doink. Okay. Down a little bit. Yeah, that would be good. Okay. Whomp, whomp, yup. New game. Start fresh. Please enter save name. E. Okay, what do we got here? We have a hammer. Dig? Okay. That gives us new land. We need money, we need people. Nope, that ain't it. Clear land? Okay, land's been cleared. Okay, Viking huts. We can rotate as well, that's fine. Clear this land as well. We're building with dynamite? What? So that'll give me people, it'll give me money. It's gonna use food though, so now we need food. We have at least one people, so we can plant a barley field there? Makes sense. Snow? Uh-oh. I don't like this one. I just don't like it. No. Now we're good. I think we're good on that one. It looked more appealing in the screenshots. Alas, it was not. So, instead, let's play some Metal Gear Solid. Well, not literally, but kinda. Bam, bam, bam. Brum, bum, bum. Ow. Stop that. That's loud. I wish games would not be so loud. 5% volume. Whoa. Loud be upon you. Still too loud. 25% volume? Okay, there we go. 25% volume. That's more bearable. This is Spy Drops Gaiden. Stato. We have one mission. Agent connecting. Please hold. Fund transfer to your account confirmed. Remain to paid on mission complete. Codename confirm. Ripley. Connecting. Go ahead. Ripley, welcome to the open market. We have just a job for rogue agents like you. Clear the payment. Hey Yuki. I'm codename Green Star. You now work for me. You have been assigned to infiltrate Yosai Island in Japan, known by locals as the Furnace. We have reports of a secret organization producing a highly dangerous weapon in a dormant volcano here. You must infiltrate the island, destroy all production of the weapon, and assassinate the leader, who goes by the name of Dragon Lady. I'm on the island now. Roger. Ripley, welcome to the Furnace. Your first mission is to locate and extract our scientists on the inside before all hell breaks loose. Codename Blazer will give technical support. Ripley, hey, how's it going? Cool codename. Back at you. Right. Get this. We can't use metal objects in this landing area. Wild, huh? What I've done is made you a special weapon that shoots plastic darts. Don't be fooled by its size. Sling packs a punch. Wild. Are you telling me no guns? It's a gun, kinda. Yeah, no guns. You can use hand-to-hand combat too, though, right? Great. Use a dart gun, make sure it's equipped, aim and shoot. Need to evade, sneak around, bend the floor in shadows. No one can see you there. Got it. Anything else? Nah, you're good. Did they pick the radar watch? You have our eye in the sky watching you. Check the radar for enemy locations. Picks up other things too. Hi, laser. So, everything you're seeing today is video games that are not yet released. They'll be coming out in the future. Wink. But this is styled to look like a Game Boy. Yeah, like the Game Boy Metal Gear game, basically. Yo, Ripley, go sneak that shit. Hold on. I can spin while crawling. This is fine, right? Is that a dog? Nah, it's nothing. Oh, it's actually a person. Hold up. Oopsie. Hey, buddy. Ugh. Dreamcatcher, what the heck? I am the confused, but okay. Ah! You don't have to shoot me. Grab him. Choke him out. Okay, good news. We choked him out. Bum, 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 bum. They don't suspect a thing until bah! Bum, 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 bum. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are made of these. There's something there. I want it. Health. Health. Like the band. There's something else here. What? Bruh. Yeah, go to sleep, dude. Tranquilizer gun. He just got up again immediately as soon as I got back on the screen. I like bits and pieces of this, but something feels off. Keycard, let's go. Don't mind if I do. Can I crawl into the truck? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Whose footprints are these? Oh, that's actually pretty fun. I actually kind of dig this. Choke him out, choke him out, choke him out. There's a lot I don't understand here, but it's fun. Whoa! Down you go. Nope. Doink. Like, there's a whole noise system as well, which is kind of neat, but like, eh. Ooh, hello. What you got over there? I got level 2, probably. Yarp. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I can't speed crawl. That would have been funny. Dummy. Bum 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 bum. Seeking. What? I can't believe they've caught on to me. You can seek all you want, you'll never find me. You'll never find me. Bum 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 bum. It's very simple. Like it's even simpler than the Game Boy Metal Gear game. This is a scientist. Dr. Lamos. Will spare be good. I'm very busy. Sorry to disturb you. No time to explain, but you need to come with me. Can you not see? I am in the middle of my work. Please leave and request through the correct chain of command. You don't understand. Come with me, now. Wow, okay. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'll follow you. I'll file a complaint about this, though. You are still not getting it. Keep quiet and follow me. Oh. Right, I see. Lamos do this, Lamos do that. Dr. Lamos is busy. God, I want to punch him. Why are you like this? Oh, I don't have to extract him. Hello. Like, I can see the vision for this game, but something feels missing. Like, something just ain't quite right. Doink, doink, doink. Lamos! Can't just run away like that! Come on, dude. Trying to rescue you. Good grief. Ugh! Scooching me is cheating. Did I change my item? Oh, D-pad. Okay. Boy! Bro just busted out the full auto on the good doctor. What the heck? Wait, what? Ah, mission failed. Oh right, I don't have my heal equipped. Oops. Okay, I think that's good enough though. I wanna like this game, but something feels off. I don't know what it is. It's just not quite at the point that I want a Game Boy Metal Gear clone to be at, you know? Okay, here's an unfortunate one that I have to play. I saw this like I can't not play this. Seems fine, actually. Bam, bam, bam. called Snacktorio. You'll never guess what it's about or why I'm playing it. What's your name? My name's Chef with a Y. Gubbins. As the world first formed, the beasts that roamed the lands spawned from an endless void with hungry demands. Over time, their numbers and size grew as did their greed. They could not be appeased. Extinction was guaranteed. When all hope was lost, Aluk and Eat came to answer our appeal. They laid the table, the first supper, and brokered a meal deal. With help of the engineers, great machines were created. Giant structures produced enough to keep the beasts sated. Over time, the knowledge was optimized and improved upon. The job of running the unlimited buffet was passed on. Welcome, Chef. You're the new recruit, yes? We're extremely short-staffed at the moment, so this couldn't come at a better time. This is our training facility. Here we check you have all the basic engineering and cooking skills needed before we can send you out on your own. I've assigned you your very own sous chef. They'll check your progress and prepare ingredients. I've got some urgent cooking needed over in Scovara, so I'll let you get to it. Good luck. Now check in with you later. And officially welcome to the kitchen brigade, Chef. Hey, Queen Veronica. How you doing? I know what I'm doing. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. They give you a second tutorial, let you skip the tutorial. That's great. But sure, let's do the tutorial. Good morning, Chef. I am your sous chef, here to welcome you on first day. Welcome to Training Factory. Blah, 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 blah. Scaffolds are placeable blocks you can stand on. I mean, yeah, it is a snack version of Factorio, basically. This drop is absolutely safe, though. Promise. Ugh. Game's a little loud, actually. There we go. I was looking to pick up many placed objects, machines, noise. Give me ladders. Oh, fine. Whoop. Break various blocks and dig tunnels. Okay. Tunnel. Oh no! Deadly juices. Holes on an infinite source of items can be halls. It's still too loud. There we go. Get my oil machines. For now, just grab them manually. Okay. Go. But it's not of any factory is power provided by furnaces. Furnaces use coal to burn as fuel. Use iron to mine. Blah 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 blah. Put coal in furnace. Doink. Yerp, it's going. Great work, Chef. With the power on, we can start bringing this factory to life. Let's get to it. 0 out of 1 Michelin stars. Nice. Oh, Michelin. Michelin. Under the wire. If power can use wires to connect your machines, blah blah blah. Hope you brought your rubber boots. Sure didn't. Yoink. Okay. I can do that. Connected. Connected. Cat's harvesting greens and tomatoes. Where are they going? All wires. You can place wires through blocks and utility items. It's lovely. Activate. I was trying to machines the first come first serve basis. There's not enough powerful old convenient machines by return red. Okay. I see. And last said, wires blender is now connected to the network. Don't have enough power. Go add some more wires, connect some additional furnaces. I can get the plan. Cool. Gotcha. Those are... Yep. Okay, cool. They are miners feeding into the... whatchamacallits. Folio. Yeah, it's making a puree. Excellent work, chef. Now everything's hooked up. We can move on transporting all our fresh ingredients. Very good. I get that. I get it. I get it. I comprende. Ah. Next. The spice must flow. That is true. The spice must flow. Ugh, fine, I'll go down, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. Connect power. Do something. Connect the pipes. Break the targets. Okay, well, that'll do the trick. Oh, that'll do the trick. Get over here. Oh, that will not do the trick. Hold up. That will do the trick. What am I talking about? That won't do the trick, though. There we go. I fix. The door is open. We can do what we want, go where we want. Pipe making machine, decide whether the pipe is input or output. Yeah, makes sense. You come in. You come. What the? Uh-oh. Why? What's happening? What just happened? Everything just froze. OBS is using 100% of my GPU again. Lovely. We love to see that, actually. Love to see that. And also my entire network? What the fudge? Apparently I need to do an emergency restart of OBS as well. Cool. Yeah, that sounds great. Please hold. Please hold. Not like this. Okay. Okay. And we're back. And task manager isn't complaining anymore, so everything's good. Everything's fine. Cool. Thanks. Hey, the clone is. Okay, it was right click. There we go. There we go. Man, today's been a scuffed day. Good grief. What do you want here? What you want? Ingredient got multiple machines, you use splitter pipes. Okay, gotcha. No, it has been... It's really annoying because I got 2 massive raids and then immediately disconnected because Steam decided to start updating in the background. And that just, I had to forcibly close OBS because it was disconnecting even though I'd stopped updating stuff. And then, just now, for whatever reason, OBS started eating up my entire PC, just everything. It gobbled it all up. Ah! Yes, I see. Thanks. Very cool. Very cool! It was not very cool, but very cool. But that is the scuff life. Oh, it's open. I was like, are you gonna open or what? Turn our raw slime balls into fried slime balls in the fry. We need to provide some oil. Liquids are transferred using tubes instead of pipes. Them connected up to the machine will start flowing. Cross over item pipes and liquid tubes. You can't cross 2 different liquids. Gotcha. That'll be all oil. Oh yeah, eats frying. We got our fried slime balls. Excellent. Rare work as always. 9 hour things. So next, we're starting your own machine. Time to kick things up a notch. Yeah, let's kick them up. Let's kick it up. Well-oiled machines. What the heck? Got a bunch of little dudes. Making our machine, we assigning imps to different machines, get things running. Imps to the pals are in a good factory, even if they're a bit smelly and try to eat their toes sometimes. Imps will follow you no matter where you go. Shame about the smell. Truly. Mines iron, mine infrastructure resources from ground like gold, iron, or spices. We want to gather mine. Yeah. The coal must flow. Okay. Put pipes and fine for basic extrusion. My advantage will need to use sorters. Sorters specify which items want to go in which direction. Makes sense. Okay. So we want probably processing? Essential machine sorter. There we go. There we go. Hey. All go down. You go right. Yeah? Yeah. 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 Very good. Engineer's handbook, you check details of any machine with H, or by collecting the book from the bottom. Okay. Go. Neato. Fabricate that great items like scaffold and wire using basic resources. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So we want another sorter here. And then we want to say upways. We want... Also we want to build fabricators, don't we? Actually, those are the fabricators. What am I talking about? Ah! Forgot to put the sorter down. Oi! Sort her. Okay, what? Heck? Okay, we just want everything to go left, actually. Move! Not sure what that one's for. Oh, it just tells you what's there. Gotcha. So up we send that and that. And then left we send everything. There we go. Actually, we don't want to send coal left. What am I talking about? Why to send coals to left? That's silly. Okay, there we go. That constructs fast. Dang, dude. Okay, okay. Mines can extract resources around, bombs can extract liquid, place pump down water, start gathering a bit more power to get going, add new furnace over there, use up some of that coal from earlier. Okay. I can do that. Furnace probably an essential. Yerp, sure is. Then I feel like the pump is not. Pump's probably a gathering machine. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Gotcha. And water is pumped. Lovely. Machines used to liquids function like fryers need oil and boilers need water. When you split it, you only serve the pasta in two directions. Blah 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 blah. Splitter. It do be splitting. Yep, just 1 and 1. Splits it evenly. Lovely. Then we make it a boilers, because they boil it a pasta. Delicious. Batteries charging, water tanks charging. It's good. And remember to turn those into inputs. It's I-O, not O-O. Wonderful chef. Use everything you learned in the final tutorial. The dinner is served. Final gauntlet, time to take everything you learned here and apply it in one big factory. Get started, go and take that beast's order. Hello, beast. So hungry, I need food. Sanguine soup. 1 portion per minute. Alright. We'll get it done, son. 1 goblin cookbook. So we need tomato. Or bay leaf. Spices, some fluids, blah 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 blah. You gotta cook it, you gotta serve it up, and then I can figure this out. Probably. Watch me royally mess it up. I need some drills. No doubt. These are not getting power because I haven't made power. Makes sense. I need furnace. Furnace. Gotta connect it all. Gotta pipe it all. Okay. And I need to kickstart it. I can do that. I got all of them working. Let's go. Oh. Now let's do this. This. Right, so that'll be coal sorted. Power is not an issue for the conceivable time. Coal is infinite? Yeah, good. Decorative sign. Lovely. We're going to see you need tomato and bay leaf, tomato growing grass. First bay leaf prefers to root in stone. Some of the crops and go plant them under the harvesters down below. Hook up the power, get harvesting, make sure the pipes are going the right way. I can assure you, they are not. Now they are. Tee hee. Go on. Just for funsies. We'll plant them all. Then we need another harvester. It's probably over here, actually. There it is. Connect that up. That up. Wire them up. Oi. Wire's in the way. Get out of here. Harvester. Doink doink. And of course, mushroom. Get out of here, dude. Bay leaf. Okay, bay leaf is planted. Hey, Doodle. How you doing? It looks like all of the stuff is now zooming. Yes. We wait for the bay leaf and then we're done. Move! Move! Like, it's been the 20 minutes already, that's fine. I want to finish the tutorial. I need to finish the tutorial. This one's gonna want a saucer, no doubt. Everything's coming here. Any water pipe? Yes, yes it does. I need to make the soup now. Yeah, things are real chill here. Figure out what exactly they want here. Blend them together to make tomato sauce. Okay, just use a blender. Cool, gotcha. Guessing it's a transforming machine? No. Processing machine? There it is. Blender. Blender? Barely even know. Okay, then we also need bailiff going that way. But can I get rid of this panel? Whatever. Up and right. And all up. Move it. No recipe set. Tomato sauce. Now the recipe is set. Just waiting for it to get some charge. Okay. Yep, the sauce must flow. Need some nutmeg, salt, and more bailiff to finish off all soup. Find some nutmeg and salt, both the minerals you can find in the ground. Dig down through the dirt and mine. Oh. Get out of here. Place down all miners. Delivery cannon, that sounds fun. Conveniently, there's already cabling run there. We can just go whap and whap. And then, what is that? What is that? What is this mess? Why does this exist? Okay, sure, I guess. It works. Gotta connect those up, connect those up, connect those up. These up and these up. Make sure that's all going the right way. I can now head on through here, and this is where we need the chef-o-matic, no? And set that to sanguine soup. Yep. Input. That should do the trick. Give us the soup. Soup deployed. Hell yeah. Now I need to get back to the hungry beast that ordered it. Using delivery cannons, we can send the food directly into the waiting mouths. Okay. All that remains is to blast it into their mouth. Which is kind of funny, but... Doink. Hell yeah. Victory. Incredible work, Chef. I knew you could do it. Those who keep meeting the orders given by beasts, even if you've taken on second or third orders. Keeping all beasts happy at the same time is a true challenge. We'll work up to it. Very well earned break, and we'll set sail for Tomato Island tomorrow. Hey. Still no Witchland stars. Don't know why that is. Maybe it's just because of the demo. Okay, that's pretty cool. And that's Snacktorio. I like that one. Snacktorio's cute. I was afraid it would be like too close to like Factorio or other factory games. Be like, ah, look, it's another factory game. Oh. But it's different enough. Okay. Next up is Homestead. Can I sort this by last played, please? Yeah, there we go. Actually, I want to do this one. I was hesitant to add another quote-unquote shop simulator to this list, but this one stood out a little bit. It stood out just a wee smidge. I need to make sure it isn't inappropriate, actually. Please hold. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, it's not very optimized though. Okay, no, not this one then. Not this one. Not this one. Remove. Burp. That's a shame. Should have read the reviews. Could have read the reviews, but I didn't. Teehee. Okay, ads are gonna run for a moment. I'm just gonna step away and have a tinkle, and then we'll be right back. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Back here. Okay, back to the game. Well, the games. The demos. The stuff. Oh, thank you, oh, thank you, oh, thank you. I had a good stretch. Next up is one that caught my eye, not on Steam, but on Twitter. Actually, a few of those. Dang it, the one demo that I wanted to like really play today still needs an update. Maybe it's quick. 5 megs. If I'm quick with it, it won't destroy my internet, maybe? Question mark. Was I fast with it? Was I nice with it? Was I nice with it? Yes, yes I was. Okay. This demo in particular, I had the devs reach out to me all the way on my dang old email and be like, "Hi, you want to check this out?" And they coaxed me in with such fun words as Parasite Eve. Drink. So let's check out Vultures, Scavengers of Death. Boy. Hello, Yuko. A new Chihuahua character? What? Master volume slider? Already, I'm liking this game. I thank you for Master volume slider. You want to start in Master mode, playthrough fair. Okay, this is probably fine. Woo! Game resolution, that's wrong. Wrong. There we go. Camera. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, new game. Finish the demo, win the game? Hell yeah. February 11, 1993. Salento Valley, once the world's industrial center, fell into chaos after a massive explosion at the Eugenesis Tower. Within hours, the population turned to zombies. The metropolis collapsed. The city was placed under total quarantine. March 2nd, 1993. A mysterious client has contracted the Vultures, a covert infiltration unit known for recovering valuable assets in high-risk zones. Their mission? Enter the quarantined city, reach the upper levels of the Eugenesis Tower, and determine the source of the infection, with the hope of securing a cure. Ashes of the Last Witness. Dr. Thiago Schultz, a scientist who works for Eugenesis Corporation, sought refuge at the police station one day for the incident that changed everything. Our client suggests we investigate the station for any records or evidence Thiago may have left behind. This could be the first lead toward understanding what really happened. Got pistol, knife, ammo, medkit. Molotov. Bring it with. We love Molotov. Leopoldo, you there yet? Everything in order? Aside from the stench of the corpses. Yeah, lovely view. When you find a record of Thiago Schultz, this was his last stop before the catastrophe. Where should I start? Look at the detective's office. Record of Thiago's arrival must be there. Left can move on tiles, interact with objects, attack, right click to rotate the camera. So all depends on points, action points that you perform, blah blah blah. You get 3 AP and MP per turn. Actions consume AP, some require MP as well, so little spare every choice range or strength. Go decide whether you survive. Cool. Bleeding, burning, stun, paralysis. Cool. Body parts, some parts. Cool. MP being movement points, not magic. What we got over here? No? Okay. I move the... No? Okay. Fog of War is real! Can't move here. Alright, nothing to see there. Go to Zambo. We have 2 doors. And very limited ammunition. Right? Alright, check my inventory with I... We have 20 bullets. Dang it, I couldn't sneak past him. Okay, well, you know, gun. Headshot. I mean, with a regular zombie, you want to go for the head, right? Not enough AP. 3 to 8 in the legs, 3 to 8 in the body. Is it even worth shooting him? No. Let him come. Oh, good. Can I use my knife? If he's right up against me, yes I can. Lovely. Reload. Anything on you, or push? I can explode. We have a lot of doors to choose from. A lot of Zambers. There's stuff to interact with over there, but Jeepers creeps, like 4 of them. The real question is if I'd be able to run away after I interact with it. I think I would be able to. I'm not 100% sure. Let's find out. Huh, looks like we're having a party. That it? Is that the kitchen sink out there? What the heck? Okay, well, let's try and get out of here, I guess. Later. Okay. What do we have over here? Is there a show interactables button, maybe? Nope. Okay. Just checking. There's a door over there. Let's waylay that. Looks like there's something I can do back here. He's holding something. Hey, 8 bullets. Lovely. Okay, got a zombie, got a zombie. Doesn't look like there's anything of extreme import here, but there are 2 doors. But also just kind of don't want to mess around with them if I don't need to. Locked from the other side. No. Okay. That said, I feel like the one door just comes out through here. This might be locked from the other side. No, it's not. Oh, okay. Oh, that one might be. Also no. Pick. What are we picking? Forsaken. Nice. What's in a pooper? Combat storage. Alright. Weapon at the ready. Ah! Dodged. Ugh, fine, give me the legs. Immobilized. Uh-oh, there's more of them. I did not realize. Headshot. Doink. Leg shot. Then I want to take a step back. Just the one. Uh-oh. Not immobilized. Mistakes were made. Okay. Ow, jeepers. Okay. Well, that hurt like heck. How much did that actually restore? Just a bunch. Cool. Non-specific amount. What we got over here? Pistol ammo, good. Read last night, Sandy. Wasn't in my right mind. Tried to reach you, the lines were down. The captain ordered all doors sealed. No one gets in or out. Love you, Sandy. Do everything I can to get out of here and see you again. Alright. Welcome to SVPD. Okay, change to pistol, reload pistol. No need to reload. Okay. What's on the door? Combat start. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what's these? Vultures! Scavengers of death. Hey, Royce. Yeah, mobilize. Let's go. We're walking away. Now we're walking right back to him again. And knife. Whomp. Stabby. Oh, but there's another one. Right? There is a very heavy focus on the resource management, so wink. You're not far off either. Yeah, dodged. Well, body shot it is. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. And it's good! Okay, automatically reloads after combat. Good. Good! There's so many doors! Only a card. Control room card. Nice. It's locked. Sign says firing range. Firing range. Might be ammo or weapons we could use. See if we can find a way in. Oh, ammo. No! Where'd you come from? Ugh, fine. Headshot. Head stab. And we're done. Door's open. Surprise! Sneak attack! Oh, that actually is a sneak attack. Nice. Missed! Dang it. Alright, get immobilized, idiot. Walk one closer. Oh, there is a sneak option, too. Nice. So you can get real tactical with stuff. Doink. Okay. Ah, it's so much better. Yes, please. I would like to commit running. Up from the other side. Interrogation room. I think pull out the gun. Reload the gun. Ah, I can't fire anything in here. Okay. Open up. Oh, it's literally a save room. Yeah, okay. Works for me. To the garden. Do I want to be in the garden? No. As it turns out, I really don't. I forgot that I actually kinda don't. And yet, here we are. You did not just survive with 1 health. Come on! Well, alright then. Show me what you got. Ow. As bad. This right here is really bad. One down. I can maybe headshot him? 10! Well, this is gonna suck. Ugh. Ow. Oh, we're getting swarmed. I need 3 AP to leave. They get attacks of opportunity? Bruh. Why didn't I get one of those? I got a knife. Okay, immobilize. Not immobilized. And I suspect they can reach me. Okay. This is the same garden that, yeah. I could be sneaky, run around, and enter through the other side, and then I can pick them off one by one. Because they are, gonna hand my ass to me. I think I'm gonna get attacked again, though, which is unfortunate, but nope, we gotta wait. Let's go. Because I'd love to access the firing range. Is there something else in the archive that I didn't get? Hold up. Also, what do you mean? Can I heal in here? Oh, so I can. Okay. Might have been a once-off or something, I don't know, but okay. Something else here. Okay, pushing is only for enemies. Dang it. It feels like there's something else here, though. Like, what is that? Save point. Interesting. There's just a broken save point there. This is one of the cooler games so far, I think. I'm gonna drop another save so we can move on to the next one. Well, this is good. I like this. I am probably gonna keep playing this in my my off time. Ugh, maybe a little longer. Hey, Ramses. I'm gonna clear out that room, actually. Let's sneak around to the garden and then we'll go to the next one. That was the wrong door, wasn't it? Yep. Never mind. Dying is also an option. As it turns out, dying is always a valid option. Okay. Going out the wrong door will get you killed. Fun facts. Amazing. Hehe. They have to be installed? The thumbs on here real quick, like. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Do and do. That's the wrong button. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll do it too, but still. No? Okay, yeah. Sure, get out of here. I wanted to uninstall it, but yeah, that works. Where's the uninstall button? Huh? Oh, there it is. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Okay. Next Fest game. This one's a little silly. Well, to play it. Oh, wait, there's supposed to be another one here somewhere. What's it called? Nocturnal 2, I think was the other one I wanted to do today, specifically. Let me just double check that. I wanted to do Vultures, Nocturnal 2. What is this? Ace Interrogation. Moto Rush Reborn. There's some funky stuff lined up still. I ain't complaining one bit. Okay, this one looked dope. Donk. Let's see if it is even half as cool as it looked. Ow. My ears. Thanks. Very cool. Main volume down to like 20%, thank you, and now I'll capture the game. And it is actually capturing, which is always a nice change. Yep, 20% volume, perfect. Controls. Can I use gamepad? Yeah, I can. Okay. Lovely. Display is fine. HDR. Oh, no. Resolution, you know, I have it. FPS limit, not unlimited. 120, thanks. Not unlimited. Okay. Nocturnal 2. Wow. It was designed to avoid major spoilers, preserve the experience of the full game. Some items will defer from final release. Yay! Legends spoke of a never-ending fire. A whole city dedicated to the flame. Is this what you found, Arcia? The location of Itash? Making up names right off the bat, let's go. Is this the source of the curse? The reason we lost our home? Our order, the enduring flame, broke its vows and scattered to the wind. Only my flame remains. To face the mysteries of Itash. The city that never slept. Yeah. Jump, slash, dash, knife. Beating the dust out of these old things. Knife. Well, it's more of a kunai, isn't it? Gates of the Doused. Wait, what the? How do I light you? Abilities? None. Epics, Arcana, none. Go. Do not flicker, dear flame. You now know the tragic tale of Itash, ever-burning furnace. The curse the unseen slowly spreads. You should have been resilient, stronger, brighter. We fail. Yet I still feel the flame forge into my flesh, ever burning. Through the sweet and searing pain, I know the coals are still warm. A flame will endure. The teachers will be heard. A believer will come. Remember us. Remember our flames. Remember Itash. We now wait. Okay. Got that lore. That person almost kind of still looks alive. Almost kinda. Bring back the flame. Bring it back. Woo! Swing it back. Bring it back. Swing it back to me. Oh. Oh, Salt's on fire. The kunai is too. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, baby. It's all on fire. Fire, fire. What I want to do, there was something I wanted to... I can't remember. Whatever. Light torch, illuminate your path, and uncover the map. And also light everything on fire. Well, I ain't complaining. Flame presence 1%. Okay, fascinating. Break fire orbs gain new abilities. Such as... the Phoenix Force, apparently. Flame the foam second jump on mid-air, launch enemies up in the air. Oh! It's not just any old double jump, it's an offensive double jump. Wow. Interesting. Oh, that's a spike. Yes, well. Me forgetting I can wall climb again. Not that I can reach that high. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Well, surely there must be more then. It's interesting. I briefly thought this would be like a Metroidvania or something. But honestly, it feels like there's a bigger focus on the exploration, the storytelling, and the combat. Could be a neat change. Oh. Well, they've been cremated. These flags, dusty no more. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, I can't just leave. But not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's take it back. Things I know. I can wall climb, I can double jump, I can light things on fire. I'm sure I burnt those to a crisp. I guess they come back. Cremated. Respectfully. A little annoyed the plants grow back so quickly. Like, I want to light you on fire, dang it. Ugh. Like, go into doors or no? Okay. Checkpoint. Down here that I missed. Oh. Okay, well, there is combat. What in the shadow creature-y heck was that? The double jumping as an attack is funny, though. Uh-oh. Launch him. Okay, we've lifted one seal. As for the rest, I don't know. Figure it out, I guess. Can I heal at the checkpoint, maybe? Yes, I can. Good. Good. Well. Or a fire tagger to reach unreachable torches. Oh, they weren't talking about that one. They were talking about that one. Well. Gotcha. The way's open. Have at him. What do you think about this game? I think it's very atmospheric. That's the right word to use here. Oh my goodness, look at those water reflections. I brand my body to your rays, and in the ever-burning flesh I'm reminded of you. Ardentest Zircon Fire Molder. Look at that moon! Big and bright. Ow! Knock them skywards. They're defenseless in the air. I sense a new ability. You gouge. Heroic potion. Press up to heal. Hit enemies to refill. Nice. We got an Estus flask or something. My controller's rumbling when I get over here. It's not telling me why. It's like, nah, we're rumble. Let's get ready to rumble! Out of my way, shadows. Ew. There's a dark shadow within there. Maybe there is a boss. Alright, before I go and mess with you all, let's continue exploration over here. Yeah, baby! Yeah, this game has some serious ambiance. It is visually stunning as well. Gameplay feels pretty smooth. But, let's go try the boss. Or at least what I'm assuming he's a Boss Master. The night deadens the city, rekindled sleeping lungs, who's a lift of smoke arrays, sent to a heart. Okay. Never mind, not a boss. With the right lung. Sunchild. What you do? Oh. Okay. Hold down to teleport back to the Sunchild. Seems decent. We love fast travel. The fireworks, you fucked your shit up? What? Hey, Shuggy. Okay, I'm curious now. Hold on, I'm gonna go look. I will peek. I will have a squiz. I'm getting tired. What the heck? Just only because I only had the idea. You know what I mean? I'm glad we're in agreement. It takes a while to load, but I'm checking. Yeah, no, that'll do it. That's perfect. What? I can't believe Cam didn't add me yet. Cringe. Anyway. What I gotta do here? Flame presence needs to be 30% to open up? Are you kidding me? Do I look like I'm made of fire? Actually, I do kind of look like I'm made of fire, huh? Checkpoint. Get launched, idiot. Got him. Wow. Burn it all to the ground. Burn it all. Ooh. Ow. What are you? No, thank you. Whatever that is, I'm not interested. Ow. Nope, into the air with you. Get juggled. Ah! Perhaps the fool was me all along. Or not. Maybe I'm nice with it. Maybe I'm cracked. What happens if I fall down here? That looks like a pain dead spike. That looks like pain. Sunlight. Moonlight. The disaster pools. Oh my goodness. How disastrous. Ah! Gotcha. No! Ow! You lose your flame, deal less damage, strike a torch, and light it back. Oh. Yeah, okay. Water sucks. Gotcha. Dang it. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that adds some puzzle elements to this. The water. Oh! Nice. Ah! Ah! Made it easy. Easy. Go, go, go! Bruh. Ain't no way. Ugh. Go, 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 go! Move my torch! I've gotten way too absorbed in this. Ooh, hello. What is this? This is the Sun Shelter brand, this gift of Itachi on your arm. Okay. I guess we activated like the first elevator half, question mark thingy. Oh, hello. Secrets. We love secrets. Okay. I think this game's really cool. But we do need to move on to the rest. This one is going on the wish list, though. Hell yeah. Ba-da-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Add to wish list. Need to double check. I think I put vultures on as well. Yeah. Okay. Then next up is another ad break, apparently. Teehee. Teehee. I wanted to do Moto Rush as well. Windows Defender summary. Did not find any threats. Yippee! Oh my god, so many forum threads I want to read. Ah! My Oshi, why must you be so fun? Ah! I'm good. I'm good! Okay. Let's let the last ads run and then get some fun. Where's our thing? There it is. Go. Get out of here. Get out of the way. And we'll be right back. Alrighty. Now, full disclosure, I do not normally care much for racing games. I'm not very good at them, and as a result, I don't enjoy them that much. However, this one looked interesting enough that I wanted to have a squeeze. I wanted to peek at this one. Let us take a look at Motor Rush Reborn. Well, play game. From Baltoro Games, Moto Rush Reborn. I'm expecting it to be very loud, so I'm gonna do a yep. Jeepers creepers. Yep, that's loud. Oi! Hey Beast, how you doing? Music up by 1, I guess. Yeah, rumble on. Yeah, I'll do good. Alright. Story versus campaign, what's the difference? Oh, you get like a little manga to read. That's cool. You unlock manga panels as you race. Alright, well, hold the duck button and challenge low. What? I don't know what that means. Sure. Left to steer. Stall. We don't talk about that. Oh. Checkpoint. Graze. Checkpoint reached. Ouch. This isn't a racing game and more of a obstacle course, I guess? Woo! Oh, we can speed up? Hell yeah. What? Hell yeah. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. Gotta go fast. We need to get a lot more near misses. Okay. Good. Not so near miss. Basically try and graze him with a window. Jeep. Oh, glad I hit a checkpoint right there. Too slow. What? Oh. Yeah. No. Oop. Press X to slow down? Why do I want to do that? Good. Made it. Near miss. Near miss. Oh, we zooming. Oh, look at those blur lines. That's velocity, baby. Ooh. Ah, dang it. Speed kills, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, too close. Doing a Kira slide. Speed. Yeah, baby. Oh, I still did terribly. Let's go. One more level. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. I'm not good at this, but we'll do one more. Truck. Good job. How fast? Oh, they're moving. They're changing lanes. Not allowed to do that. Ah, I wanted to know if I could hit 300. Jackass! Okay, that one was me. I want to be speed! Whoop! Ah, dang it. I want to hit 300, dang it. Can I do it? Is there gonna be too much in my way? Up! Dang it! Hitting 300 is hard. I don't think we're hitting 300. Good. Yeah. What? What the heck hit me there? Ah, too slow. Good job choking right before the end, dude. I might have even hit 153, dang it. Right, how much manga did I unlock? How much I get? How much I get? Hell yeah. That's all I got. But still, I think there's a really cool incentive, like, get all the unlockables. You get a little manga. Oh yeah, like I said before, Motor Rush is not my kind of game. I wanted to play it purely because I thought it looked cool. I maintain that it looks cool. Teehee. Next up is... where is... It isn't out yet, right? Not this one. Not this one. Why is that on there? Get out of here. Remove from... well, uninstall and then remove. Blink. How many more do I want to do today? How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20! I've still got 20 left? I can do them tomorrow, probably. I'll do like 1 or 2 more now. We'll do like 2 more. We'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more. Let's go with... let's go with... this one. Go with this one. This one's dangerous. This one feels like a game that I can just get lost in. Well, data center. As the name implies, you're in a data center. Database, 11 on a database. Whoa. Ah! Master volume down to like 5%. Please. Thank you. Okay, Bennett. I think I nailed it. Hi, Gab. Again, technically, but hi. Unlimited VSync. No. No. This is fine. Wah. Fire alarm. Not fire alarm. Boy, this mouse sensitivity is not good. Crank that right on up, and then also, I think, put you on high instead, and limit it to 100 frames. That better? Maybe, kinda, not really. I can use this? I can. Release. I don't think look sensitivity actually works. Could be wrong. Yeah, well, let's buy server rack in the online store, shall we? Annual one will do. How much money do I have? I have 30,000 money. Ah, buy one of these. Not enough XP. Oh. Right. Well, I could buy a rack and a patch port. Check it out. Delivery. We have with us one box. You're going. Oh. Well, this will be our server room then, won't it? Okay, buy a switch and a System X server. Can do. Buy one of those and a switch, please. Fine. Gotta do everything like one at a time. One at a time, one at a time. Hey? We're doing hot row, cold row, right? Was it cold row in the middle or hot row in the middle? Presumably cold row in the middle. Never mind. Okay. Now we can buy the switch. And hopefully the cable as well. 100 meter, cat 6. I like the blue. Nope, never mind. Okay. Slide it on in there. Now, buy cable. Doink. Wah, 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 wah. Give me it. 100 meters of Cat 6E cable. Okay, connect server network switch. I can do that. They're both 1 gigabit. 10 gigabit. There we go. Quick little patch cable. Sign first customer. First recommend to have 8 servers already connected. Thanks. Thanks for Alright, let's get some more of them. Oh boy. Okay, let's get the trolley. Never mind. Just throw them around. It's perfect. No? Okay. Very cool. Very useful. Can I move this? I want to move to like the bottom, maybe? I don't know how thrilling this is to watch, but I'm having a great time. This is my favorite one so far. There's so many Voices of the Void likes that have come out recently as well, which is interesting. Fascinating, even. I crave for 12-hour cleaning streams. I could probably do that with Power Wash Sim too. Maybe someday. Invigorating. Isn't it just? Heck, I might even buy a second server rack. Nah, we'll get better servers first. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can have 10 servers in the Switch, I think. Let's confirm. Data. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. This is a data center. Yeah. Data. We're getting 2 more. Check it out now. Man, today's been a day. I've had so much fun with my Magic. I'm gonna, like, spend all night sleeving up those decks, too. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. I'm probably gonna, like, hurt my fingers in the process. Hee. Okay, now! Gotta wire these fuckers up. Can I, crouch? I can zoom. Did I plug it into the... No, good. I feel like the cable should have gone to the top or in the middle, maybe. Ah, well. There we go. I should absolutely have put that in the middle, actually. It's not too late. I can fix it. Feel like a real network technician here, going like, I can fix. We can fix it. Nick, where are you? You can relate. Or you. Get out. Dot on the bottom. That's better. What the? Excuse me? Has it always only been the right ports 1 gigabit per second? Oh no, some of them just have them in different ports. Okay, cool. So I have to pay attention which port I'm putting in as well. Because obviously you need that data connection. Need it fast. It is tucked away in the far back of the van. It's like in a cardboard box. Because it's some assembly required. Well, this one has two 1 gig ports. What the heck? Okay, I guess all the servers are not built equal. Okay, there we go. Now they're all hooked up. Sign first customer. Yes, please. Network map. Total devices 0. Server 0. Switches 1. Perfect. Asset management. Perfect. Where do I get my coffee machine? Sign first customer. What the? Oh, okay. Bermuda Triangle backup. Requirements 40,000 IOPS. It'll be fine. Okay. Gotta cable them in. Actually, I can't use those. Network switch online. End of life 4 hours. What the heck? Okay. Set up IP and customer and server. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Activate server. We want. Was it 59.113.61? Was that right? Was it a subnet? I think it's a subnet actually. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Can I copy it from here? No. Fine. 157. That'll work, right? Nope. That's not right. Where? Where? X speed's 5,000. X speed 0? I'm gonna need more of them. It's been a while since I've worked with subnets and stuff. So actually I want to use... Is it 59, 113, 6, 1? Duplicate IP address, what? Impossible. Okay, I'll use that one. That one count? No. Why not? I have completely forgotten how this works. It's all the network. They're all connected to each other. I'm a dummy. I have their IP. It doesn't set their... Have I just not been setting them? Like, they should all be set to it. (59.11361). I guess I forgot to add the -28. Can I add it? No. That doing anything? No. Boy, I feel dumb. I used to know how to do this. Fine, let's try. No. Gas is gonna work. Always the right one. Like, we have 14 usable IPs. Why is this not working? I turn it off and on again? $59 11361. There we go. I just want to try that one first. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that should be making... Yeah, we're doing 50,000 out of 40,000 IOPS. Money per second, 5. Hell yeah. No, just for good measure, just for good measure. Is it gonna do anything? Nope. Do I get a second beam of light? No. That would have been fun. Tee. Okay. It took me a hot minute, but managed to finally set up my first customer. Which means I can set up a second one. Right? Dad joke database. UFO download station. Oh, I have the 10 reputation? Oh, balls. They want 80,000 I was not ready for that. Uh-oh. Anyway. Anyway. So that's Data Center. As you can see, it's a game that I can absolutely get lost in. Just unlimited data. Again, another one I want to keep playing in the background. Teehee. Okay, we have time for one more. We have time for one more. It is going to be... Yeah! Let's end it guns a-blazing. Quite literally. I made sure to get at least one boomer shooter because I like my booms.
Yay!
Yeah, we love violence. Not leaving data center to make money. True! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Guns and Nuns. Guns and Nuns. And that one we will manually unpin later. Teehee. Audio is a little loud. That seems good. Alright, Guns and Nuns. Do I need to explain it? I'm pretty sure the name's quite self-explanatory. Storming Hell. Kills many demons also before the timer runs out. You can set the timer by breaking hourglass guard, blah 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 blah. Cool, we're playing Mercs mode. Select your weapon. We have the Requiem, the favorite guns of Angelica, high precision, high damage, blah blah blah. Shotgun, rocket launcher, the Dominus Array. It's not available. Ah. Yeah, the dev for this game has been going crazy on social media, posting clips and stuff. G for grenade, go. Right click dash, gotcha. Loud. If only they spent like a fraction of that time normalizing their audio, that'd be great. Anyway. Eh. "60 seconds. Where are the demons at?" Why are you upside down? Wait, what? Can I do that? Oh, I can. Ow. Papers. Well, I'm not very good at this. Eh. Where do they keep coming from? There we go. Holy hand grenade bonus. I died. Let's try it again. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. Look, it looks like I don't have to worry about actually falling off. Oh my, look at this! Combo timers are a little tricky to keep going. It's really hard to keep track of where you are in this game. You know what I mean? She's only a little crazy. You're making money? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah! The data must flow! Grenade! Exactly. Do they run away when I go into holy time? That's funny. Eh. Just, they make a tower of demons to try and get at you. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Well, there's a jump button. This doesn't work sometimes. Nice. Let me try the other... Hold on, let me try the other weapon. I'm not feeling the shotgun. Surprisingly, I'm not feeling the shotgun. Oh, none of the others are available in the demo. 2 cannons fused to a cross. Okay. Very good. Let's try the Requiem. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Aha. Boy, this is definitely a noise. It doesn't go faster during holy time? Really? Maybe that's more damage. Maybe the bullets fly faster? Unsure. Ooh. I'm not very good at this one, huh? That's fine too. Okay. I think I've seen enough. Fun game. Don't know if it's really my kind of thing, though. But I dig it. I can dig it. Okay, which ones am I keeping? Which ones am I... I'll play that, I want to play that. Maybe I want to play that. Don't want to play that. Don't want to play that. Ba, 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 ba. Did I play? I did play Vicarious. That's fine. Okay. Nope, that's wrong. 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 Are really all the ones we played today? That seems... Oh no, I guess that is all we played today. Yeah, that's fine then. Then tomorrow we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 games. So that should be doable. I planned for 16 tomorrow. We can do 18. We can do 18. Okay, I am nice and tired. Let's go and make Yumishiki's problem. It's his birthday and stuff. Yeah! I stream every single day. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I really want to play more Data Center. Out of all the games that I played, Witch's Bakery and Data Center are the ones I want to play more the most right now. Anyway, tomorrow will be more Next Fest demos. Got a bunch of other really cool ones lined up. Please look forward to them. Not much else to say. That. Back to Witch's Bakery and Kickstarter. Heck yeah! Heck yeah, we love witches with big hats. Oh shoot, I wanted to keep Nocturnal. No! Gotta reinstall that one. Wait, what did I just do there? What did I just do? I just nuked something by accident. Oh no! Did I remove it from account instead of uninstalling it again? Yeah, I did. Oops. Well, I guess I'll just have to try and remember all the things that I did. Actually, if I go into Notepad, I think I should still have all of them in Clipboard. Or Nocturnal 2. Gaiden. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Vampire Crawlers is really good too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We did 12 games, we dropped 2 of them, basically. Only 2 of them we prematurely dropped. That's actually pretty decent. I'm not including those, the rest are fine. Okay, let's wrap it up. Gotta wrap it up. No diggity. And then I'll do my ceremonious wrap-up post thingy-madingy, blah blah blah, etc. etc. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to do something funny first. If I'm gonna do this, I need to do this the funny way. Who. I am going to... Oh, I know who. I know who. That'll be perfect. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining me today. We will be back again tomorrow. Same fish time, same fish channel. And, yeah, that's about it. If I don't see y'all again, have yourselves a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. Bye-bye!